Okay, let's just get started, guys. We don't have to wait for this timer to hit 0, you know? Congrats, Chloe, on, keeping that first. Hi there, by the way. Hi, LB-san as well. Just posted in general. Where is it? I don't see it in my Discord, but... Did you post it in Potato's Discord? I don't know. I don't see it in my Discord, but... Yeah, feel free to post it up, up there in the general chat. Hi there, Meteorus version 2. That 0 right there was, almost confusing. Okay, we're starting Greg. Thanks for the follow, Meteorus. We have a bunch of leather. I love it. I started this last night. I just want to make sure we come back to leather, or I guess right now this is just tanned leather, but we need it for hardened leather. So yeah, I put this up for, overnight thingy. There's something else we need to be checking today. This. I need to harvest this until we get a vine, because that is our only way to get a vine and do some tropical bee. So yeah. Hey there, Looney Boy. What did you do to the potato? I didn't do anything. I swear. Yeah, I think I spoke to him yesterday, and he sounded very sick. So I'm actually glad he took a day off and he's taking care of himself. But yeah, I'm sure he'll be back. Whenever he feels much better. So yeah, I didn't do anything. I swear. So yeah, we're just gonna be harvesting stuff real quick to get us started while I yap. Azuna started potato famine 2.0. No comment. Oh, easy. We got vines. It just posted it. Okay, cool. I'll take a look a bit later. Ned this weekend got us Red Lawn, by the way, which is super great because now we can start, processing some of this whenever we get a centrifuge going, which if you've read the title, you know that part of GTNH and how to get glue is doing some centrifuge. We do not put horses in the smeltery. We don't do this. So yeah, we'll definitely be using resin, actually, this stuff here, into a centrifuge to get some glue. So let's head back home. We put horses in the smeltery. No, there is no killing of horses. Anyway, like the horses downstairs here, it would be so hard to like get it up here, yeah, that's not a thing we can do. Okay, we are very low on steel, so we're also going to be checking up on that. These guys are still working on cobblestone. So there's a bit more than glue, I think, on our plans for today. If I do, a quick, like, what's going to happen today, we need glue. I'd like to do or get the Bealyzer, the Flutterlizer, simply because this is a quest. The Flutterlizer, actually, is a quest that's going to give us a bunch of MV circuit, and the only cost is polyethylene, which is the big thing, and LV circuits. I did batchcraft over the weekend our 32 circuits. There's already one that's gone. So yeah, I like to do this, but then I realized this plays need polyethylene. Now, I don't think we're going to do a whole like polyethylene setup, but we could. I did check the seed in a survival, test world, and apparently there might be some oil here. There might be some oil here, but maybe I'll check around our current position. So I did test to see if the same seed would give us, the same oil like chunks, and it looked to be basically the same. So yeah, thanks for the follow, Donaldo. So yeah, so the plan right now is, you know, we're gonna keep working on that centrifuge, because we Tato over the weekend upgraded all this to steel. This is why we don't have steel anymore, I guess. And he crafted this here, this steam separator, which is the steam multi centrifuge. We're gonna put it here. Now there is like half the bronze I need, but I think that we should keep this. And instead of doing it out of bronze, we have 33, it needs 65. It needs 65. I think we should just go for tier 2 right away, because steel is kind of easy to get. We're also gonna get steel nugget duping soon, you know? We just need Neb to probably set it up, maybe get me and Potato to research. I don't know yet, but there's some stuff around this to, you know, get more steel essentially. But I think this is going to be like just as tedious as making the bronze one. So at this point, I'm going to make the steel, and we're going to keep those blocks to make all the other controllers, all the other controllers for the other machines. So I don't know if that's the, you know, correct path, but that's what we're going to do. I like your funny words, Magic Man, someone who? What? So confusing. I wonder if you can copy over joiner map data. You can, but I won't. What I did is I got in, I scanned in creative, and then I just put a waypoint there. We're gonna go check. We can't scan. All we're gonna be able to do is put down a pump and hope that we get some oil. I don't have any better solution than this. Hopefully that's also, you know, the correct way, like the pump is gonna work. If not, then I don't know how we get oil in GoG, and I don't know how we get P, so... Someone who has no idea what that is. It's a reference from a movie or series, I forgot which. Okay. Hi there, Camelox. How are we doing? We're starving over here. Let's eat one of those. So, I got the vine because I did a thing. Tropical bee. I got this bee over the weekend. Now, it's ignoble, so we're gonna try and get, you know, a pristine one. But for now, I should be able, I think, to do something like this. Let me get a block. Like any block. I guess wood is good. So if I put wood right here and then a vine, this should now work, and I should start hurting in a second. Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna get poisoned now. Right? No? Okay, well, that's fine. So the point is, I want to start producing Silky Calm. The reason for this is there is a quest where you need like 5-6 stacks. Let's call it 6 stacks. And then you make Silky Propolis, and you get a bee basic bag. If we can open 3 or 4 of those, and we get a beealyzer, that's one less screen or display I have to do. So, and we're saving on a circuit. So yeah, kind of Gamba, I guess. It's like 0.31%. It's probably not happening, but I could also get the Apier set. I could get, you know, a bunch of stuff for bees, which is good. And it's also coins, which we need the coins. This is how we get bees right now. And then there's some, it's just gonna open up more bee quests essentially and give us more coins. So yeah, free stuff is always good. True. If we had Pneumatica in GTNH, then you could have done through a fancy shop. P? No P, not yet. I'm good. You know, I took care of that before stream. Just trust the Gamba process. Exactly. And you know, like it's even more like loot 3 or fortune 3 loot bags along the way. So pretty cool, pretty good. So yeah, so might as well get started on this, right? I don't know why I'm not getting hurt by this. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to hurt you, but it's fine. So there's a bunch of junk in here for now. I just want the Silky Propolis to make its or the Silky Calm, sorry, to make its way into here. So priority just makes it so it's gonna go here first. If it can't go in here, it's gonna go back to the apiary. So the drone and the queen should go back in here. This should work. I Never tested this, but it should work. And eventually, I'm also going to replace this by a pristine queen so that it doesn't die. I don't care if this one dies for now, because we're going to get more. So, yeah, what's that? If we go back to crops real quick. World Accelerator upgrade. I don't think we're anywhere close to that yet, but maybe eventually, you know. Okay, let's get some redstone. So, another good thing is these villagers have been working all night, you know, for us to make emeralds. Cool. We were very low on emerald, which is our main source of steel right now. What? But you was only just talking about Stargate. Well, we got the Stargate, you know. Like this, you know, this stuff's already done. Okay, so this guy is selling locomotives. This is 17 steel per. It's very expensive. It's 32 emeralds, but it's super good. Also, because we have a multi-grinder, this takes 51 seconds to make like more than a stack of steel, which is super good. I just have to buy some more stuff from this guy, let him reset. He's gonna be happy like this. And then we take a bunch of locomotives. And this is a bunch of steel. There's another way of getting steel, which I'm gonna go check on in a minute. Right now, I'm just, you know, going all around, checking the farms, making sure, you know, the farms. I mean, everything we can farm, I'll farm right now, essentially. And when he has locomotives, when he's full, he has a bunch. So it is pretty good. And we just have to keep trading with him. Can we do anything with those? It's iron, I guess. Iron is good. He's happy again. He's very expensive, but he's actually worth it, by the way. Okay, no more. Can't you also macerate the rails into iron? There's no macerating recipe, but there's this one. There's the smeltery. So, smelteries. I didn't mean to do that. Smeltery is good, actually. It's like, it's fine. We're not, like, it's 45 iron. I'll you know what, I'll take it. Can you, it's like 2 emerald, 1 steel. Yeah, it's, well, technically, right? It's 32, wait, you get 17 for 32? No. It's 32, and you get 17. Yeah, it's basically 2. You're right. Smelteries goes hard? Yes, it does. And we're going to be using it with these steel dust we get from this guy anyway. So you'll see we get a lot of steel from this guy. Oh, just about depleted. I'll unlock him one more time, just so that when we get more emerald, we can buy more from him. So far, this guy is so easy to just like farm. As long as we have emeralds, it's fine. I haven't really found a good way of like these guys have some silicon trade, right? 1 emerald to 23 is good. And then you have to find the other guy, which is usually like 1 or 2 spots around, that takes less than 23 for an emerald, and you're basically winning, right? I think this guy has a better trade. So we can get more emerald out of these guys, but I haven't really found it to be really good, you know? And I think, yeah, this guy's locked behind diamonds. We could try to unlock him though. Trade some silicon back for more emerald. But for now, this is good. I'll show you guys how much steel we get from this. So I'll put 4 in here. Look, 68 every minute. This is like super good. It's actually good. And this is also good. This is just iron, I think, but I'll take it. So out of all the steel dust we're getting, well, with the steel dust we're getting, we're gonna be cooking it in the smeltery, along with I guess our tracks. So yeah, we also got, I think we got the cutting machine on Friday, but the cutting machine's now running, and we got this, so we can check all the trades from all these guys much more easily, actually. So yeah, I think like I'm pretty sure there's no new trades in here. I've been trading some redstone with these guys here. But now that we have the red lawns, I don't need to do this anymore. And we just need to wait for more emeralds, and we're good. So apart from all this, another way of getting steel, which, let me put this in here for now. So these trades, I can't put this in here. Where do I put this? Yeah, sure, here is fine. So another good way of getting steel, it doesn't beat this in any way. As long as we have emeralds, this is the best way to get steel, by the way. Like, you see how many? 9 plus 3, 12, and then we already have like 2 stacks of steel. This is crazy good. But another way of getting steel, which I've been AFK over all night, is this here. We go to the Twilight Forest mobs, and I've added this over the weekend. Hopefully we can get the Feather Falling 4 book. 19 steel from Blacksmith Reel. Yeah, I think this is not the blacksmith, it's the railcraft guy, but I'm sure you can also get some good steel from the blacksmith as well. We're all out of emeralds now though, but yeah. So this was proposed by Blazing, I think, to do a bookcase hopper into filing cabinet, because we've tried to do filing cabinet and put books in it and it doesn't work. So I did this. Very smart, only cost I think a chest and some wood. And we're just gonna wait until we get a bunch of feather falling. We need 2, feather falling 4, so that we can make a iron golem backpack. This thing, if we ever get it, is in a bunch of trades for the blacksmith, and it always locks a blacksmith. Like, there's always a point at which the blacksmith trades are locked, and we can't get like infinite emeralds from these guys. And I found a blacksmith that his first trade is this. So I'm hoping we can just make a backpack, get the blacksmith, you know, unlocked, or it's never going to lock itself because this trade is never going to come back, and then trade with him and hope to get one of the good silicon trades. Otherwise, the other way I'm going to bring some of the diamonds. The other way we're getting steel is these guys. I brought these guys from the overworld farm. It was just so much easier. But yeah, we have a bunch of chest plate that we can bring, and thankfully I can do slash back, so I should be able to take a bunch of like the already full durability ones and just chuck them in the grinder as well. So that is what we're gonna do, and I'm only bringing the full durability ones because right now I'm lazy, but we can technically get more out of this simply by merging some of them, you know, to get the durability to 100%. But yeah, overworld, what dimension? I was in the Twilight Forest a second ago. Yeah, so we have a mob farm in the Twilight Forest. It technically gives us aluminum ingots from the red cap sapper and kobold, I think, or something. Yeah, free aluminum, free gallium, free arsenic, I think, as well. I think you probably have a lot more infernal mob spawns too. I don't know if, like 100%, but Neb did this, and I think this farm is way more, it's much faster than the other one. So yeah, probably better. Although I don't see aluminum in anywhere here, so we should probably get a drawer with aluminum on it. I hope we're not losing aluminum right now. But I'm sure we're good. So let's just keep getting full durability stuff. I think that's it. And we always have to leave at least one in here. One item. And doesn't matter the, you know, durability or anything. As long as... Okay. That's it. I think that's good. Yes, arsenic, probably you are if there is no place for it. Yeah, I didn't see any place for it. We can check our ender chest though. Yeah, our ender chest doesn't have any. We have gallium in there, but we don't have any aluminum. So I should probably get some and put it in there. Okay, let me put the diamonds here for now. Let's go drop that in here. Each one of these is 1 or 2 steels, I think. Steel dust, yeah. Poor Blue? No, not Poor Blue. He's like the hero in the story, you know? Yes, let's get a aluminum ingot. We have a bunch of dust. Do we get dust from these guys? We do. We should probably keep both, right? Should probably keep the dust and keep the aluminum. So if we ever need a dust, we don't have to start, you know, macerating the actual ingot. I'll go for that for now. Let's check if we have a drawer or two. Oh no, you know what? Inf view nab. Nab has drawers. Yep. Let's not mess it up. So we're gonna put this here. Yeah, this looks better. So the only problem is I'm not going to be AFKing here, right? So we're not going to be getting anything out of this. Compared to the overworld, when I'm around, you know, and doing stuff, I'm technically, you know, keeping the farm on. So that's the only difference. But I think this one is performing better, and it's also it's getting us better loots. But that's okay. We can, you know, eventually we'll do some AFK time here, and it's fine. I also want to set up. We have a vacuum hopper now. I want to set up some XP crafting. Aluminum, arsenic, gold nuggets, emerald fragments. You're right. There probably is a bunch more stuff here. Emerald fragments are fine. I don't think I've seen arsenic yet. Nagascale is probably a big one too, because we're gonna be using this for wands, but we already have a pretty okay wand, I guess. Neb was kind of working on this, so I'm not gonna interfere too much. I think, you know, just getting the aluminum for now sorted is probably good enough. Yeah. So I'll let this, I'll leave this for now. At least this is done for my next AFK session. Let's get some food. So yeah, I do want to set up some XP crafting soon. I'm hoping that we can basically have sulfur until we're able to do some not pyrite, but well, yes, pyrite electrolysis from the redstone processing, because we're probably gonna set up redstone processing, by the way, which I'd like to work on today as well. I don't know. I have a lot of plans for today, but we're working on this right now. We're PE is like secondary, because this is locked behind PE, which is like a pump and a bunch more stuff. But for now, we should get glue. We should get a centrifuge so that we can place this. Aren't those drops only possible if killed by a player? Yes, but we do have diamond spikes now. So the diamond spikes should be giving us the player loots. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Yeah, because this is hard player only. And then if you look at the diamond spike, isn't there like a quest for this? Damages mob that touch you, any side of it. Can be enchanted. Okay, it doesn't say it here. Spike will return experience as if killed by the player. So I'm pretty sure they do they do the same as they act like as a player kill essentially. So yeah, we don't have the quest, but Neb was able to make the spikes because technically it requires shiny, not platinum, which I have no clue what it is. But it's fine. Okay, so centrifuge. We need a bunch of steel. I was processing some rods. I guess I don't need the rods. I need the dust. We have 396 rods here, which was what I needed for the gears. 396, yeah, for all of this here. And then we have 389 plates, which I need 500 and something. But I knew that I was gonna save on some steel with the lathe at the cost of time. So I also decided to process a bunch of the rods in here. It took forever for like 400 rods, but we get a stack and a 3/4 of a stack back of steel. So with all this now, we can process it all. Okay, that is pretty good actually. I feel like we have a lot of steel now. We're gonna be using it all, but you know, at least we're gonna be able to craft that steam multi. So let's just place this. So there's a batch of about 300 in here. And we have 260 left. I'm gonna be enabling this. If this is off, this is on. So this should be enabled. And we have some steel left in there, which I'll leave there. So this should be making ingots soon enough. We have 3 stacks here. I will hydrate Camelux, thank you. I'm gonna have to hydrate a lot today and take my breaks and stuff because I don't have potato, you know? And I'm trying to match potato in words per minute here in terms of yapping, you know? So yeah, I'm gonna have no voice at the end of today, I feel like. But thankfully, we have some break stuff and we have the hydrate. So thank you, Camelox. And also I did posture check. Yeah. The real question, will the PDM be a thing? I've heard that yes. Neb is planning out the base, and I heard also that PDM will be a thing because this is where we're gonna hide all the stuff we don't want to see. So stuff that like we have to spam and we don't want to see around in the base is going into PDM, I think. So don't quote me on it, but that's what I've heard. Also, my snazzy glasses are gone. Cool. How many plates did we say we have? We have 389. I need 514. I need 125 more. So this is 128. This is 125. Okay, so we're gonna start some plates. And then we'll have all the steel already, I think. Minus this. I forgot to put the pipes in here. So we're gonna be missing 48 more, which is totally just doable. And we're cooking some steel right now, so actually we're like super good. Just do more talking and less working. True. Yeah, I could just, you know, stand still like this. Potato does this sometimes, right? You just start yapping and then you stop doing the thing, right? And then you go full on ADHD and move on to something else eventually. I can do that. I am also blessed with the ADHD stuff, you know? It's gonna happen for sure. Trying to match count Yapula is a brave objective. It is, right? I like just match, not even go above and beyond, right? Just matching. Potato talks almost as much as an auctioneer. Don't try matching him. Yeah, no, I don't think it's happening. I'm just saying we don't have Potato today, so I'm gonna have to, you know, do most of the talking. I've been having it easy for the past weeks, guys. Potato yaps so much. I'm like, you know, I basically had a break of yapping. We need 16. Let's not make a stack of these because that would be so wasteful, actually. Let me get my end off my keyboard so I don't do like a shift click. Okay, we're good. We're good. That would so be me, by the way, just shift clicking this by mistake because, you know, I don't know, my thumb is just heavy and, you know, I shift click this thing. So 16 gears is done. We can do this. I need 16 of those as well. Okay. The rods are good. I'm gonna use the, so this is using 24. I can start this because we have 2 turbines here now. Fat finger the button. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. So I have like, you guys have heard of this by now. I have a split keyboard. I have a Moonlander. And my palms are actually resting quite a bit lower than the keyboard, which I think I'm going to change eventually. So it's very comfortable. I'm used to it. But I think it's giving me the fat finger syndrome where I'm going to be my switches are also very light. They're silver switches. So like the tiniest amount of weight on a key just clicks the button, and it happens so often. I'm either going to be changing for like, you know, keys that require a bit more weight to them to press, and or add some rests, sorry, to get my wrists, I can talk, I swear, to get my wrists a bit more in the air so that my fingers are more like floating in the air instead of resting on the keyboard. But yeah, that's some keyboard nerd stuff for you guys. So 5 stacks. So all of this, 3, 4, 5. Circuit 4. I'm gonna do this like this because I don't want to use like a wrench for no reason. And also this is a quick recipe and we can run both of these, so it's fine. So this is gonna be taken care of. 5 stacks. And then we just need to do all of these. And then it's mostly blocks, so cool. I guess I can prep those recipes. Hopefully I'm not going to sort my inventory. Did you see this, guys? How I just closed my inventory? This is me fat fingering my E button all the time, or escape. Like all the time. When you see like my screen, my UI flickering, I'm not doing this on purpose. I'm not faker. I'm just literally just, I don't know. I'm too lazy or whatever you want to call it because my fingers just press the buttons. Get reds. I used to have browns. I think I've tried reds. Now I'm on blue, silver. I've had blues too. I do love the clicky, you know, clickety clack. So I like the sound. It's awful to try and filter out of the microphone, by the way, but I think I got it mostly right. Wrist cushions goes a long way, help with my wrist from hurting too much. That's what I'm thinking too. Sort of a, so I have like already sort of like palm rests that are just plastic. I want something that's a bit more comfortable, you know, maybe like some foam or something, some gel, I don't know. And then remove the actual wrist rests that come with the keyboard. I can actually just fold them in and then yeah, get some more height onto it. That would probably help. But yeah. Again, just nerding over keyboards. Okay, so we're gonna have one recipe with 12, one recipe with 32. The recipe with 16 gets the pipes, and then 4 of these guys. The recipe with 32 gets the gears and 8 of these guys. And then the recipe with 12 gets also 12 rods and 3 of these. Everything else, the plates and this, which I'm guessing is 6 stacks of plates. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 6 stacks plus 6. Okay, that seems about right. So I can technically do these. You don't get anything from doing the assembler recipe. So I'll just do that. We can sleep. BRB lunchtime. You have a good lunch, Camelocks. It is so early to me right now. It's nowhere near lunch. Well, I guess you're on the EU schedule. I'm on my DGen schedule where I'm just waking up super early so that I can align my schedule with Potato, but also, you know, I'm trying to sleep earlier and wake up early. I used to wake up super early and go to bed kind of late, but now I'm old, so I'm trying to go to bed early and also wake up early because I'm a morning, you know, person, I think. Right. So 1, 2, 3 is good. 4 of these. Does that sound? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to make sure we're not wasting anything because getting steel for all of this was kind of painful. Kind of. 8. I'm gonna shift click this. We're good. And that's it. We're just missing the stuff for the casings. Super easy. Once this is done, yeah, once this is done, I'm gonna be able to start crafting some of those so we don't have to wait for the plates. So 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. That's all we need, right? 6 stacks. 3, 3, 6. And then 65 of those. So yeah, we should be getting 2 more. And that's it. I can technically do this by hand, right? Yeah, let's... How long is this recipe? 2.5. It's all right. I'll do it by hand. Maybe doing it by hand was trolling, actually. Maybe it was. Actually, it was. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I've trolled. It's alright. I broke a hammer, but we're good. And then I broke a wrench. I don't think we have any wrench left. Yeah. I need a new chair. The piston on mine doesn't work, but also blew my money on a G923. So I guess I gotta live with it for another month. Yeah, that is the... yeah, sounds like my life. You know what I'm looking at right now, which is super expensive, kind of? I'm looking at a screen. A new screen would be nice because I'm streaming right now on like ultra wide or super ultra wide, however you want to call it. What you guys are seeing right now is about 60. Maybe I'm exaggerating a bit. Like this is probably 70% of my screen. So I actually have enough space for Twitch chat on the side, which allows me to read it. But I'm not playing full screen, which is kind of annoying, right? You're paying for like a big screen and you don't get to play with it when I'm streaming. It's kind of sad, you know? I can do this. That's fine. So I needed 6 steels, right? So yeah, I'm looking at a new screen, like maybe eventually. I'm thinking, you know, I go like for a 20 or 30 something inch, but like a more 16:9 kind of ratio, and then just get another screen or get my chat above me. I've seen those like below, like keyboard level or desk level or below screens. I would maybe like this, like kind of a touch screen where you could put chat, you could put some buttons and have basically a stream deck, but you know, integrated into the screen would be nice. Kind of want ultra wide, but know how much it sucks for OBS. It kind of does, but it kind of doesn't. Like it's fine. I made a new scene with the full screen wide, which I use for Warframe, or I used to use for Warframe, but last time we streamed Warframe, I played Warframe in the stretch or fit to screen way. Everyone was saying it's fine. I have a different definition of fine, but apparently chat was okay with it. So yeah, I just, you know, had to ignore it because my ADHD would not allow me to have it, you know, running in this ratio, but it's fine. Yeah. A great one of those is called an Android tablet with like super display or space desk. Yeah, I guess I have like I used to have WebDeck. WebDeck was like a web-based like self-hosted stream deck thing. But I'd like to get an actual Stream Deck. But yeah. But yeah, no, I did consider like this or just a second like computer for streaming, and then I don't know, some weird stuff. But yeah, touchscreen on Linux. I don't know. Could work. Guys, I think we have the Steam separator. We do need to make. We have the Steam Hatch because I made a bunch of those last time. I made like one. We do need I/O for this, so we need an input bus, surely, an output bus, and also an output hatch. We do need the hatch, and we don't have any of those, so we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have a lot of fun. So plates are easy. Doesn't like Neb have a bunch of chest on him? No, but he has wood, and this is, well, actually he does. It's all right. I'll leave those on him. I don't want to yoink everything he has, you know? It's very tempting, but I won't. I probably should. I can make a bunch of chests like this, and then I'll make a bunch of hoppers. We need Tumbega, which I did do some by mistake last time in the smelter, the alloy smelter. And we also need some bronze, right? So I'm guessing output and input is the same. You just make it in a different pattern. This one's a bunch of rubber. That's rubber. That's kind of okay. Don't we need like, yeah, a ring as well? So a bunch of plates. Hi there, Spark. How are we doing? I'm right now I'm just using an old Samsung monitor from like 2005 in vertical. Works relatively well. Yeah, I used to have a vertical monitor. I kind of, you know, ditched it at some point because I used to have 4 monitor. And that was kind of crazy, kind of overkill. I moved back to a single monitor, and then I was like, I miss my dual monitor, so I decided to go back to a dual monitor. I have a monitor on top of another monitor, and they're both ultra wide. Just one of them is super ultra wide kind of thing. We're definitely doing this. Okay, we don't have a lot of glass. I should probably fix this. We can craft some, but we can also just drink a bunch of potions. I don't know that we have empty bottles anywhere. Wait. Bottle, right? We have 1. It's not a whole lot. I guess we're gonna do some drinking, guys. I know we have a lot of these. Don't worry about it. We're gonna put magnet on, and I'm just gonna do this. Now that Potato's not here, we can actually make some real progress and no skill issue everywhere. Right, Didiki, right. I'm pretty sure this is how it works, right? Yeah. I thought about going to an ultra wide, honestly. I love drinking, let's go. I actually don't drink, so I'm, yeah, this is a 1 out of 1 special for you, Didiki. Feed Didiki, yeah, it doesn't work around here. You're drinking right now? No, I don't know. Unless, you know, lie detected. Nope. I am not drinking. I do not have a drinking problem. You have a drinking problem. Surely this is not going to take forever, right? At like 3 bottles a minute like this. You doing it for the glass bottles? Yes, it's kind of stupid. I should just XP craft a bunch of glass. I just know that these are laying around, and what are we ever going to do with those, right? Someone's been keeping those from the pack trading, and You know, I'm not gonna name any names, but like it kind of like we should have just avoided all this sort of thing. Sounds like something someone with a drinking problem would say. No. Imagine voiding in GoG. Exactly. Exactly, Detiki. This is why I'm not voiding. Imagine just voiding it all. You don't void stuff, guys. Never void stuff. Always keep the stuff for later, you know? You're probably gonna need it at some point. See? Like, I have night vision now. You know? How often do you get night vision in GoG? I guess always with all those potions, but yeah. Should you void a DTPF? Surely. Surely, right? I've heard pretty good things about DTPF. I mean, we're voiding twist tokens at the end of this run apparently, so surely voiding is fine. Sounds like something, yeah, I've read that already. I'm trying to keep up with chat today, guys. Today, I don't have my, you know, my yapping potato in the background that I can just let indulge chat. I have to keep up with you guys. That's the thing today, the goal today. The goal is not even to try to match potato in terms of, you know, words per minute. The goal is to keep up with the chat. So, oh, did I? Hacks? I just had 2 bottles in one go. Can I do it again? Wait, no. So no progress will be made? Progress will be made. Don't worry about it. You know, we're definitely making progress by drinking a bunch of bottles right now. How many bottles are left? I don't even see them on the ground anymore. What's the plan for today, Mama Chama? The plan is glue. Without killing the horse. There is no horse into the smeltery thing happening today. You know, I really considered it. Like, I actually thought about doing it. And then I, you know, got my senses back. And no, we don't kill horses around here. Because if I did do that, then I wouldn't have to do the multi-centrifuge for the, like, few recipes that I need the glue for. Oh, shit. Do you guys see what happened? All of our potions just ended up in that cauldron because of my magnet. So we basically voided a bunch of them, if not all of them. It's fine. A lot of drinking and sniffing glue sounds like a good stream. Yeah, that's the goal, I guess. Don't know if I should have read that, but it's fine. So no horse in the smeltery action, weird stuff going on. And we're just gonna do, we have the centrifuge now, so centrifuge. And get some glue. We need the glue for a bunch of stuff. It's gonna make this a bit easier. It's also gonna be used for something that I can't remember what. But we need glue. That's basically what I know. Okay, we're good. So yeah, we need glue for multiple things that I can't remember right now because I'm hurting. Surely we don't die, right? This should be fine. It is, okay, cool. Oh, we have all the things now. Nice. What did I tell you about mixing chemicals? Mixing chemicals is good, right? Surely it's fine. Oh, I think we're gonna XP craft this stuff. I don't think there's a way that we're getting like actual obsidian. I don't want to do the portal stuff again. I don't want to be breaking the portal over and over again. It takes forever. I might actually just save a bit of time and do this. I should probably do more than one output hatch. We're gonna do one for now. See, this is why we need glue. We could basically skip all of the rubber for this and just do this. It basically means no obsidian and no glue, and we can get no obsidian and no rubber for output hatches, which is kind of good, I guess. We need glue in a bunch of recipes. So yeah, we're working on glue. We're getting centrifuge done. I want to look at the crops because I want to make one more plot here for iron ore berries. The reason for this is that there is a nugget duping recipe for steel, 1-to-1. So one ordo, one ore berry gives you a steel nugget. We can get a lot of those. We can eventually farm them automatically. And ordo is super easy to get. You can just do chiseled stone bricks. This guy right here. Which doesn't show up in here, but it's just stone. And you could do this in an auto chisel. So we could do like a rock breaker that makes stone into an auto chisel. We get the stone for free. And then iron ore berries, drop this into a cauldron, free steel. That's it. So this is also probably a good way of for us to get steel. Because we don't have to wait for the villagers to poop a bunch of emeralds. And I can heal myself. Okay. So yeah, what I'm thinking is we work towards, fixing some of the crops. Maybe we do some crop breeding. We got a very good crop up there that I want to try to dupe, but I think that technically we have to wait for the scrap box opening session, or I guess we're going to automate it, so there's not going to be any actual... I'm going to open a few scrap boxes myself for sure. But that also means we should look at setting up the recyclers. And recyclers cost a bunch of circuits. So we should probably think about doing the circuit assembler. So what I'm thinking for today is we get the centrifuge working, we get some glue, we work on circuit assembler progression, and then we make a bunch of recyclers, and maybe we, throw in a bit of crop stuff in there, and yeah, call it good. I think that is the bulk of the plan for today. And that was like no circuit or anything. Cool. Surely I can just put this here, right? Nobody's gonna mind. Okay. That's it. I'm gonna put this in here, and then we need to XP craft a bunch of obsidian. I know I have some buckets over there, so go ahead and do that. I have enough space. Should be fine. I do want to automate some XP crafting eventually. So we might do this at some point. I'm gonna make a stack and then just shift C this thing. We technically just need 4, but I'll make a bit more. Might as well use the XP in here because we're gonna be around here. It's gonna replenish itself. And also, I have 90 levels on me. Not dying would be nice, but I don't think it matters anymore. I think we're at a point where XP is free. We just need to automate around it. And like, I think the first few things we want to automate until MV is going to be sulfur, maybe even copper. Tin, we don't use a whole lot of it, so it's usually fine, but I'm pretty sure we could just maybe change the recipe for the auto crafting depending on what we need. So, maybe we have like 2 auto crafting set up. One of them is making sulfur, and then when it's full, it stops, or when we decide we stop it, we can stop it. You can't automate it already? Yes, we can. Well, I need a few things to automate it. One of those things is the pattern. What is this thing called again? Recipe something. This. Recipe plan. I need this. And for this, I need glue. This is one of the reasons I'm doing glue right now. So we need a I've never done Project Red, but apparently I need a recipe plan for the auto workbench that I have here that we need to transform into the Project Red version. And then just a bunch of hopper. I did dispensers, but we could actually just do item pipes. So wait, it's 4, okay. So yeah, a bunch of buckets, a bunch of pipes, and we should be able to automate this. I see some familiar faces. Yeah, hi there, Potato. I hope you're, you're doing a bit better and taking care of yourself. We got the centrifuge. Yeah, go to bed. True. We got the centrifuge now though, which I just need to make a bunch of glass. Where's all our glass? It's here. It's here. We're good. We're good. And we are gonna alloy smelt with block. I like that we have all of our things like sort of semi-automated like this. It's good now. I have recently awoken again. Yeah, that is the, typical like sick day thing. You go to bed, wake up, and then, like kind of fall asleep again. And that's a loop you do all morning. Yeah. Worn out places, worn out faces, bright and early for the daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. Why is that, familiar? Evening all. Hi there, Lynx. How are we doing? We're working on the IO for this centrifuge, and then we're gonna be placing it, and we're gonna get glue. So yeah, it's a song, right? But like, what's the name of the song? I'm like, this is why it's telling me something, music and stuff. Where's the chisel? There's a 50% chance Potato has it, and there's a 50% chance that Neb has it, and I'm pretty sure Neb has it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have two, but we do clear glass, right? And then we do this beautiful craft. Everyone loves this craft, I'm sure. And then I'm gonna stop this because I can start this afterwards. And then we do this. Good morning, Azuna. Good morning, Stan. It's Mad World. Yes, yes. That's what it is. We'll be on in 2 minutes. Cool, Neb. Yeah, I can get in VC if you wanna VC. We can join the VC with Neb, right? Where is it? Right here. Let me pop into VC if Neb wants to join. Gamble all? Yeah, no gambling around here, and I'm a huge gambler. So yeah. I think I disabled the gambling, and because I don't go on Stream Elements really often, guys. Like, one of the things that I like doing in life is set it and forget it. And that's what I did with Stream Elements. And I'm pretty sure the gambling is in Stream Elements, right? But you know what, Neb? Just for you, like, I don't care about... I love Gamba. Hey.
Hello, hello.
A Neb has appeared.
Indeed.
You're, I'm really wondering if I actually disabled the Gamba now. Chat commands. Gamba. Surely, right?
Gambling is great.
Yeah, yeah.
With points that don't matter.
Roulette. Roulette. Gamble away your life. I love this. But not roulette. Isn't it like by default? It doesn't sound like it is. Well, I'll check later.
Wait, what is this contraption?
Gamba is on. 20 chatters joined the stream. What? Am I like not seeing the Gamba and it's actually happening? Did I? No, surely, right? Does the point stuff work?
Points works, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so Gamba brings the rats. I love Gamba. I'm not like Potato where I'm gonna, prevent you guys from doing Gamba during the day. Wait, let me find it. Yeah, so surely it's not roulette, right?
It is called roulette, I think.
Okay, guys, try the Gamba again.
Oh.
Skill issue. You don't have any points. Maybe there's I like how it's broken. Everyone is 1 out of 0 on the leaderboard. Surely I didn't like disable points or anything, right? It's not a thing. Surely. Timer counters. I never go in there, guys. It shows. Roulette is enabled. to win points with themselves for points. Oh. Looney Boys just cheered 100 bits. Thank you. Wait, so what happens if I do this, guys? We're sidetracking so hard, but I don't care. What happens if I do this? Nothing happens. How rigged your system should be. Surely. Minimum, okay. Yeah. It's okay, it's okay. We're gonna be so, oh. Yeah, okay, so roulette is to like bet your points. So it's not gamble, it's roulette. What?
True.
It's so weird.
True game of skill.
Okay, anyway. I don't know how we fix this, guys. I'll look into it later, I guess. I don't see like how you
You can, I think you can do exclamation mark points add and then a number and a name. But that's cheating.
surely, right? Who wants to gamble? You know what? Did the key, you're getting 100 points. Doesn't work.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Bama knows. Also, potatoes.
Bama knows?
I'm quiet. Yeah.
Neb is really quiet. Yeah, sure. Let me, where is it? Discord. Can you talk again, Neb?
I'm talking again.
Oh, wait, this is kind of loud. Okay, cool. Gamble my entire. Okay, guys, it's all right. We were doing a recipe. We were not, just it's fine. A recipe was running in the background. Okay, so we have a lot of this now. Surely, I can do this, right? You don't have any points. You just died?
No. I wanted to switch game mode again to game mode 0 and I typed in /gamble all in Minecraft.
Nice. Imagine. Yeah, Neb, do you think we could set up the steel nugget duping stuff today?
Should be
like, so
easy, yeah?
Here's the thing. I would do it. My only problem is I don't have the research, and I don't know how you got the research. I know it's time-based, but I didn't like understand exactly how do you go from like research to like a specific research to the time that you need to do it at.
Yeah, it's just a script where you type in the current day and year, and then you unlock the Thaumic Metallurgy, I believe. And that puts you like one research away from all the nugget duping.
Okay, and then you do the nugget dupings by hand. Okay, I see.
You should be fine just doing it the normal way. Like it's a few more researches.
Yeah.
By hand.
So you just get that one and then you do the other ones manually. Okay, I'm down to do some magic maybe later.
Wait, I don't even have... this is steel transmutation. Nugget duping is metallum ordo and permutatio.
Yeah, because steel nugget only has one recipe, right? Yeah, it's only... yeah, metallurgic perfect transmutation, I think. There's a bunch of recipes. You need to do copper, gold, tin, silver, lead, and then... well, metal transmutation. And then there's that one, I guess. How does one get points? I don't know. I have to check. Are we... well, first of all, there's too many things happening now. Thank you, Lynx, for the 5 gifted. Started a hype train. Pretty cool. You know what? You guys deserve points. How do I fix the points? Me, all in lose, all in win. Let me try to figure out the points for you guys.
Make goggles first.
Goggles for what?
Or goggles of revealing.
Oh, we can do this easy now, right? We have the cutting machine. We don't have the lathe. Oh, no, we do. Can you do diamond lamps? Or is it MV?
No, I have a scanner already, but I need the goggles to see what the cauldron is. Hardened leather. Oh no. Beeswax.
I think you need to wait for stream elements to catch up. Maybe it is. The actual roulette thing was turned off. So I'm guessing nobody was getting points. Is there a limit how often someone can use roulette? So let me try this again. Roulette. Surely, right?
We have candleberries.
No, we don't, and we should, because this is a good replacement for beeswax. But I think if you're looking at the steel nugget recipe, we should just do chisel stone, and then you throw in some.
More just talking about hardened leather, because we don't have overworld bees, so we don't get normal.
Well,
beeswax.
I made some tanned leather right here. I made 25.
Nice.
And we just need to do the wax with the beeswax, because we do have. Or wait, the beeswax. Once I get the centrifuge set up, we do have a bunch of comms in here that we're going to be able to process and get some beeswax out of.
Okay,
so you'll be fine. Like you'll have the hardened leather, and I think we should use it for the goggles first, because that's like the first thing we definitely just need. Okay, nobody has points. I have to figure this out now. How do you commands, default commands, and then surely there's like a points command. Points. Top add points. Okay, there's a figured it out. There's an add points, and then what else? Username. So Ditiki, right? Ditiki, 100 points. Oh, Ditiki, you're rich now. You're like the most richest person in this chat right now. You need to turn it on. Look under loyalty in streamed. Okay, let me find this.
I only lost it all. Typical gambler.
Yeah, loyalty settings. Oh yeah, loyalty disabled. So it's not disabled. A name for your currency. For now, it's just points, guys. How many points should viewer get for watching? 5 every 10 minutes? Scammed?
Oh.
You guys are all getting scammed right now? And if you're sub, you get a 3x. You know what? I'm going to put this every 5 minutes, you get 5 points. We're going to do some gamba today.
5 points?
That's, well, actually, you're right. 100 points every 5 minutes. Sounds fair, right? Surely, right? I was wondering if it was possible to get your seed for GoG. My seed is, the seed we got is super simple. Minus 130. That's it. And by the way, the seed is actually goated. I did some scanning this morning, Neb. I got a bamboo forest 200 blocks away, which is super great for the tropical bee, which is running right now. And we have oil around us, which I might try to get a pump. I don't know if it works, right? Like just pumping in the void works.
Should work.
Yeah, it should work. And I generated 2 worlds with the same seed and got the same oil, like, chunks. So I'm assuming it's based on the seed.
Oh yeah, liquid and ore veins are the same.
Exactly. So we should have some light oil over there, and that means we can do PE to get the MV circuit stuff from the fertilizer. Need an MB pump, right? I think just any pump. Like there's an LV pump. There's this guy right here. Oh, multi-block. Yes. I think you can do the single block, right?
No, the single block mines actual blocks, which we don't have. The multi-block pumps the void vein, basically.
Okay, so we should do multi-block then. Yeah, for sure. Gamba points. Yeah. So right now, guys, points should be enabled. You get 100 points every 5 minutes. I'm down to switch it up if you guys think this is not fair. And you're technically getting 3x if you're sub, as per like stream elements. I have defaults on, right? So I didn't play around with this at all. I don't think you can do multi-block. No, we probably can't. How do we make PE in GoG then? Because P is kind of like, we need it for display. So, and display, we need it for fertilizer and beealizer, which we can get a bunch of MV circuit out of. Because ethylene is the problem, right? And you need some gas or something. Like maybe wood gas? Maybe we make a pyrolyze oven? No, this is a bunch of MV. So like, it sounds like we can't get the MV circuits, the free MV circuits until MV, but I might be wrong. Okay, we're back and I'm gonna sleep. Let's get back to the Greg now. We can look at the multi-block pump, but I don't think
I have no clue how to get plastic.
Yeah.
Just use a space pumping module for ethylene. That should work.
Surely. Like, I don't understand. Are you sure that the single block single block pump is not going to take the void stuff? I've never done it,
Yeah.
so okay. So it really is the multi-block pump, which I'm not looking at the right thing. Fluid drilling rig is MV, and we need cobalt for it, which I remember being a problem. And we need soldering alloys, fine. Surely you don't have to wait all this like until MV for PE, right? Because like the other way of getting ethylene is this, which is never happening. It's palladium. It needs an MV chem reactor too. So like we need to get an MV, even if we get the oil, we need to do it. Or I guess the wait, where is it? Yes, because the way I know that we usually do P and LV, right, is you get some ethylene out of lightly hydro or steam cracked, I think. Steam cracked gas, refinery gas, which you get out of you get the refinery gas out of hydrogen and sulfuric gas, which you're getting from distilling some oil, essentially. So it's oil to distillery to LCR, not LCR, sorry, just single block chem reactor with hydrogen or steam or whatever. But we need oil. How do we get oil?
I believe we arrived at the point where we have to set up soul sand oil centrifuging.
Well, so here's the thing. How do you think we're getting soul sand? Because I know one way, but that also means I just have to keep doing what I'm doing, which is scrap boxes and recycler. Because the only way I know we can get soul sand is through the scrap boxes, which is fine because that means the path forward is pretty clear. I have to set up the recyclers and the circuit assembler and stuff. But then the only way we're getting oil is out of soul sand, which we're getting from scrap boxes to start with, which is disgusting.
I don't know. It's the nether tree.
True, but then you need fusion for this, which we don't get until later, right? So like the nether tree, for anyone that doesn't know what Neb is saying, is there's a nether sapling thingy. This thing here, nether sapling, which you can craft using. I got the cinder pearl, by the way. I got the shimmer leaf to make the eternal bloom. So like I got them in crops, in IC2 crops. All we need is some shards, some sapling, some lava. So we have everything to make the nether sapling, but we need fusion. So for anyone that doesn't know, this tree grows leaves, which is the nether leaves. When you put nether leaves and you put stone underneath, or cobblestone, I can't remember, it turns it into it turns it into netherrack, and the netherrack turns into, with those leaves again, turns into anything. Well, not anything, I guess there's a table, but it turns into what I know is soul sand and quartz ore. So maybe some other stuff, but like this is how you get soul sand infinitely, essentially, like passively. Also, I know this setup with AE2, but I don't know how you would do it without AE2. I guess you need like something that places the block, but yeah.
There are block breakers.
Did I say you? Yeah, the block placer stuff, yeah. There's something called red wrench. No, I think this is kind of like, this is the thing we definitely want to be doing like properly, right? Because we need a decent source of it too, so I want to make sure we're not voiding or wasting steel, so I just want to keep an eye on this. But I think this is the way. I think you're right. How far are we from fusion? Or in fusion, sorry.
Currently.
Oh no, you need Eye of Ender.
Eyes of Ender.
Yeah, you need me to do some crop reading for that.
It's crop jail.
Yeah.
And something else, engraved. One of these.
Or listen, we do some HEE if we can. We try to get one from a loot bag, which is never happening.
No, the first quest unlocks when you travel to the end.
Yeah, true. So yeah. Okay. Well, I guess crop jail until Ender Bloom. I thought like we still had time for Ender Bloom. I guess we don't.
Let me ask Shiny Bucket. He's live right now.
Yeah. One Hurt is doing that garbage after 82. I am. You can look at 3's video and it will explain the pre-A2 method. Huh, interesting. We should, yeah. Where is the Ender Eye? We need to do some crop breeding and we're like so far away from it. Okay, so here's the plan. Let's refocus because I'm getting way out of like whatever I was doing. We're gonna keep doing what we were doing. We're gonna place the centrifuge. We're gonna get some glue. We're gonna get auto crafting maybe for like XP crafting, although not sure if we actually need it right now. We're gonna work on circuit assembler, set up some recyclers to get some soul sand, to get some oil and stuff. Get working on the green sapphire stuff. I think would be nice. I confirmed that the dynamism tablet works, by the way, for opening up the but we said packager, right? You can unpack. So do we make like a... Yeah, right. We just make an unpacker. Okay, so we make an unpacker. We make some recyclers, some packagers too, to make the scrap boxes. And we need to make like a auto crafting of water thingy. So maybe we get started with recycler stuff today, and then we do some crops as well. Yeah. And then, yeah, because Ender Eye, there's no other way to get it other than crops, right? Yeah, because this is HV, it's never happening. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we're crop jailed after the recyclers, which we can work on. That's fine. We have an entire day of GoGing, so I guess that's fine. I'm gonna stop this. I'm gonna let this finish, and then I'll go back to making the centrifuge stuff. We need rings right now. I don't really care about this, so...
Okay. I think we do the biomass route.
The biomass route? What do you mean? Wait.
So you put saplings
to get
into the brewery with water, get biomass, and then you distill that biomass into ethanol, which...
You're right. Which, yeah, and then sulfuric acid, you just do sulfur. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think you're right. Ethanol is just it's just biomass. That's true. And we can set up something pretty easily. Like just... Yeah. Like single blocks for now. Just pump a bunch of rainforest oak sapling with water and then just get biomass, right? Yeah. Just get biomass and then just let it run. We get ethanol. And then chuck that in with some sulfur and oxygen. We should get oxygen too, but what do we want to do for oxygen and hydrogen?
Hydrogen, I don't know, but sugar,
water,
sweet.
Yeah, true, sweet, yeah. Because I know, like, I have a loop that I've been using in my last run, which is, I think it starts with phosphate. No, it's phosphorus. Yeah, which we can't get, right? No. So we have phosphate. This is why I was thinking about this. I thought, because we have phosphates from crops, if we can get phosphorus, there's an LV loop. You give it a bit of oxygen, and you can loop the phosphoric acid recipe to get free hydrogen and oxygen out of it. It's faster than like doing water electrolysis or whatever. But I mean, also,
water electrolysis is the biggest piece of garbage known to humanity.
Yeah, so I know you guys are not doing that. So I used to do it, but I don't really care. We can do sweet for oxygen. That's all we need for now. We don't need hydrogen right now. So we can get sugar beets. We could do sweet. Doesn't matter. Sweet is easy, right?
Working on it, yeah.
Okay, cool. So if you're working on this, then oh yeah, that's like super easy. Okay, cool. Perfect. Yeah, I think we have a plan, guys. I haven't been keeping up with chat. Good afternoon, lurks. It is early morning for me still, but yes. There are a lot of weeb noises here. Yeah, true. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Eschaton. Neb still not having points. I'm in quarantine in my room. Yep. Apparently anybody with adjective name number has gotten sick. People still don't have points. That's crazy. You guys have been here for more than like 5 minutes, right? Do we up the points? Let's go crazy, guys. I'm gonna add 1-0. Oh, I cannot do more than 100 every 5 minutes. Interesting.
What?
And I'm not ignoring users. Bonus points for following. You don't have points. Disposable income. Yeah, the key disposing of income. Yeah, that's the way I used to, get people to spend points and show their money. Wait. You know what? All I can do for now is 10x for any subscribers. I cannot give more than 100 points every 5 minutes. That's crazy.
No fun allowed.
Yeah. Leaderboard. All time. Watch time. That is so weird. Stream store contest you require. I could, yeah, right. I could do follow too. Surely, right? Okay. Will lapse if the viewer has been inactive on the channel for more than a year. Points are so weird, guys. Mama Jama, still no points. Thank you for the follow, Lucy. Why do I have grass? Here's your grass back. Okay, we got a tank. I need to do this. I need a ULV machine hull. What the hell is this? Wood planks, I guess, sure. What's the easiest way to do this? Because I need 3 of them, right? No, I don't. I do not. So, that's not happening. So yeah, we need to make some lead cables and some planks. Cool. We need a wrought iron. I guess we do some wrought iron. Some wrought iron. You mean wrought iron, potato, right? Not a rough iron, right? Right. Home smeltery. No, I hear it's rough. Okay, rough iron. I'm gonna say it like this now. Rough iron. Just to make sure some people get, are cringing at this. I need iron. Okay, so... Nope, we lost Neb again. I think Neb died. Hopefully his internet is not dead again. Poor Neb. There's no other way, right? It's gotta be alloy smelter, yeah. Wait, what about this? Iron ore berry. We cook it? Where is it? No, okay, you can't just cook it straight away. Okay, cool. It's funny because it sounds the same no matter which you say. Yeah, it's called my accent. Yes. Here's the difference, right? Rough iron, rough iron. It's different, right? Surely. Get well, Mr. Streamer. True. Thank you. I'm Mr. Viewer today. Yeah. I've been told, Potato, not to try and match your words per minute. You're the master yapper. I've been told, don't even try. Because I have to keep up with chat now. I don't have you to keep up with chat. So, I'm trying my best. Say it in French to make it easier to differentiate. How would you even say it in French? Wait, just for you. Wait. Nah, I'm not saying this. That's not correct. Okay. No one can match potato yap. Yeah, well, I've been yapping, you know? I don't know if I'm up there, but I've been yapping. Yeah, we have to wait for this now. It's fine. We can cook a bunch of this now. Okay. So Roth iron needs an arc furnace to become easy, right? Yeah. I don't know that we're doing this because this is so easy, but yeah. I'll keep doing nuggets for now. We just need a bit, and then we can make this. I can make the other stuff though, right? I just need hoppers, and then we're good. So one of those, and then we just need the output hatch, which is kind of important because we need glue, which I'm gonna yoink one of these tanks. I made a bunch of these earlier last week, I guess, just because it was free and it's steam hatches. I'm gonna keep one because we have two hatches, so. Okay. Then I guess we macerate this. More words equals less thinking. You know what we actually realized earlier is more words equal less progression. If I start yapping as much as you do, apparently I'm gonna lose on the progression today, and we're gonna, make no progression. Oh, you're back?
Yep. Real life base power failed.
Real life what?
My real life base power failed.
Oh, I thought your internet was
No.
dying again.
No, but my room just turned dark.
Okay, we just macerate this now. This steam grinder is so good. I love it. Okay, and then surely we have enough, right? Not even close. I feel like a caveman doing Roth iron this way still. I guess it's fine. More words equal more quote farming. True. Azuna, have you farmed your horse for glue? No. We literally said no horse farming. We said we're doing centrifuge so that we can save this guy. We're not. This guy, I've explained this earlier. How do you want me to get this guy inside of here? It's impossible. He doesn't fit through this hole here. That doesn't work. He needs to go upstairs. Like it just doesn't fit. Doesn't work. So this guy stays alive.
Let me show you how it works.
Please no.
He will fit one way or another.
Music. Actually, like putting him in the smeltery would be trolling because then we need to make the balls, and then to make the glue, like the Tinker glue balls, and then to make that glue into actual glue that we need, you need to make a fluid extractor, which we don't have, I think. So yeah, we can't even use it. But no, we don't do this. We save the horsies. Okay. Is that it? I think that's it. Surely that's it. Okay. So we have our iron. I need 9, pretty sure. And we need some lead. I hate this recipe.
Lead wire, ew.
Although the most recent quote in red in Discord probably beats most stuff you said, Tato. What is it? I have to go check now. Do you guys have points now? Surely you guys have points now, right? Wait, so what's the tentacle? I'm not gonna read this. Get screenshot because I'm not typing that. Yeah, exactly. Sophie was smart enough to not type this, and I was about to say it. Which quote is it? Because like all the last things in Potato's quote are like replies. Okay, I think we're gonna disable this. Wait. Okay, wait. Let me disable this. Trying not to waste steel. Okay, this is good. Still no points. That is so weird. Viewers will receive 100 points every 5 minutes. That's crazy. But subs will receive 1,000 points every 5 minutes. This makes no sense. Something is up with stream elements.
Maybe it works next stream.
You think like I'd have to restart stream for this? That would be crazy. Loyalty points earned will lapse if the viewer has been inactive on the channel for more than a year. Doesn't say anything though. That's loyalty settings. Enabling loyalty during a stream. Toggle loyalty enabled to activate the system. Points are granted every 10 minutes. That's weird. Watch time. Does watch time work? Can anyone do like watch time? Do I have watch time? Oh, okay. I have no watch time. I'm subscribed in chat all the time and still no points according to Gamble. That's so weird. Watch time is 0 too, which is weird. Toggle loyalty enabled. Yeah, like, oh wait. Oh, I'm trolling. Oh, that is the worst UI ever. So loyalty was disabled, guys. But, you know, like, you have a toggle, right? And next to it, they changed the text based on it being enabled or disabled. So I was thinking, right? If I click the toggle, surely it's going to disable loyalty. No, it needs to be on for the text to change to loyalty enabled. Okay, skill issue, guys. Should be fixed. Give it maybe 5-10 minutes. You know, if I could like, I don't know, add points. Surely this doesn't work. No, points check, set points. Yeah, you can't like give points to everyone. I would do it, guys. But let's see in 5 minutes, and then maybe Gamba is enabled again. Skill issuing. I will gamble at 5:30 for science. Cool. I guess you mean 8:30, but yes.
Time zones? What
yeah, time zone. I hate time zones. You know, like I've done a lot of time zone like specific code, which I hate saying. I've had to code stuff in my life as a dev specifically for time zone issues and daylight saving. Daylight saving is the worst thing we ever invented. Whoever thought daylight saving should be a thing, all time should be UTC links. I agree with this. Doesn't matter if it's daytime, if it's night, if it's like, it doesn't matter what the moon cycle is. Who cares about leap years and all that? Yes, leap years and all that. Just do UTC everywhere. That's it. That's the solution. Time is a construct. Nobody cares. I mostly live at night anyway, so you know.
Daylight saving was invented to conserve energy, specifically coal, during World War I.
Yeah, it was a thing like this.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and it was a thing like, it's like so stupid because it's like, oh, it's daytime, we want people to know, you know, like be like, oh, it's like it's whatever, it's nighttime now, we should go to bed, whatever. And it's, I don't know, it sounds stupid. Let me give you back the chisel because I don't need it anymore. Oh, we got Swede. Yep. Nice. We need time with clocks now. There's a way to get time with clocks, right? I think
you need some way to generate saplings, but I forgot what the method was.
Right, guys. Let's do this.
My connection to the server is really bad.
Right,
It's
we need
great.
lead. I think we started a debate. GMT over UTC. His take, just use a library. It's the worst. Time is terrible. Time is terrible. Agreed.
Yeah, I keep getting timed out. Insane.
I think I'm fine. Yeah, my ping is okay, I think. I was looking for lead. Let's make a bunch of cables. Can you imagine I've been looking at the wire recipe and kind of like I've been looking at the wire recipe for lead and looking at the plate recipe to make wires for some reason. Like not assuming that we have a wire mill.
Poor mindset.
Yeah, this game has broken me beyond repair. Let's go, Looney Boy. Also, shouldn't you be in bed too? Greg is not resting. First HV circuit. That's nice. I can't wait for our first HV stuff. Like LCR to me in this run looks so far away. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna need more plates. Surely we just make all of the wires. Oh right, I made 32. It's fine. Okay, now we're good.
Like you just can't connect to the server. Insane.
That's so weird. Maybe it's your internet?
Yeah, it was fine before my power cut, but yeah. It is mine.
Okay guys, we're placing the centrifuge. How do I place this? So you're still having internet issues? Or I guess you're having internet issues now that you have
It was
power
fine
issues.
until my power.
Yeah. But you said you're in Thailand, right?
Yep.
Isn't like wiring kind of shit over there? Or is it fine? Or...
It is, yeah.
It is, yeah.
It so depends on where you go.
Yeah.
They are fixing it.
We have systems that break.
It works, but like if something burns down, it takes ages to repair because no one knows
Surely.
what the fuck they're connecting.
Yeah. When a leap second occurs and when UK moves from GMT to BST, seconds past UTC, just use that. We should all use Unix time or Epoch time. My state voted years ago to get rid of daylight savings, but still haven't implemented yet. I think they've been talking about this in Canada too. Some Aussie state still have it because of farmers. Interesting. Looking for the lead in all the wrong places, looking for lead in so many faces. We're big on song lyrics today. Gregging is healthy. True. Okay, how do I place this? What the heck? Surely we place this upside down, guys, right? Surely. So the fourth block, 1, 2, 3, 4, is empty. I can't really put it back because the pipe is here. Azuna, what is your feeling on wall sharing multi-blocks? I love it. This centrifuge, I have a way of wall sharing a whole slice of this, plus the bottom, if you do a quad. And so here's the thing, Didiki, give me a second to explain. I love wall sharing when it looks weird. I love wall sharing just for making stuff
That's
look...
not what you want to hear.
No, but yeah. But in general, if I'm just, putting stuff in my base, I actually don't care. Like if I'm doing LCRs, I won't do wall sharing. I will put them like next to each other without wall sharing. It's just more space for IO essentially. But also like I just don't care. And I don't care about like having a space between my multis and stuff. Like I like for it to look not like a jam pack thingy that doesn't make much sense. So I'm on both sides. I love wall sharing in some occasions where it's just funny and like flipping stuff around and whatnot. But then, yeah, I love not wall sharing too. Yeah, I swear on my pregnancy, I will leave a 1 block gap between my multis forever. Sounds like a, a good ode to upkeep. While sharing centrifuges is ugly. Not if you put them on the side. It looks like an X-Wing fighter or it looks like an elephant. I swear I wish we still had it in my other run. I would like show it to you guys. Imagine being on both sides and wrong on both. What's your take, Potato? Just don't do multis? Like, what's the third option here?
Exactly. Don't play the game.
Yeah, don't play the game. How do we place this? So this thing is 5 blocks. I need the 5th block to be here, which I kind of hate. Because then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This thing's going to be out for like 2 blocks. Music is gone again. How do we do? Well, wait. Maybe I have an idea. Oh yeah, I have an idea, guys. Oh guys, I got this. Okay, you guys are so not ready for this. Okay, so I can go back, right? I can go pretty far back. It's 3 blocks. So right here. 1, 2, 3. That's the 5th block. I'm doing this by hand because we don't have the stupid projectors.
Shouldn't we be able to make some?
Yeah, we should. Don't worry about the block placement, guys. It's fine. Actually, it is fine. It's fine.
Okay, I can't play the game. Takes like 10 seconds to open a chest.
Nice. So we've done this in the multi-block challenge thingy, if I remember correctly. I think we did this guy. I can mostly do it by heart, but I can't be bothered right now. Yeah, true. Casings. Wall share is purely for aesthetics, like DTPF, for example, looks really nice. Octa shared. That's kind of weird, right? Given that we just said that wall sharing, not wall sharing, leaving a block in between stuff is like aesthetic because you leave space.
Also being able to save like a few hundred coils is nice when making eternal coils.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. The 2.9 Coke Oven has wall sharing and it looks cool. Haven't seen it. Projector is cheap, by the way, but nothing is cheaper. Potato. Have you ever?
Cheap, yeah, I would like to craft it, but I can't open chests. I'm just in limbo. The horse will get consumed at some point.
Why?
We need horse glue.
No, we don't need horse glue.
Just for fun.
I'm getting glue right now. You don't need to make horse glue.
But just for fun.
No, it's not fun. Hurting animals is not fun. If you're hurting animals for fun, you have a problem.
Only in Minecraft.
Only in Minecraft, guys. In game, of course. In game.
I would never.
Okay, so
and the only animals I heard are mosquitoes. Fuck those guys.
Yeah. No, agree. Obviously. Oh right. Yeah.
Double standard. Let's go.
Okay, wait. I have to focus on this now. Is it the 2nd block? It is. So this guy right here. Wait, am I trolling? No, I'm not. Okay, and then we're gonna put steam hatch right here. I swear, guys, this makes sense. Let me cook. Funnily enough, I will share Nami CU, but not in GTH where things cost more. Makes sense. Have we cooked the horse yet? No horse cooking. Soon. Don't remind me. I still have nightmares. No, apparently we're sparing the horse. Yeah, we are. That's how serial killers are made. True. That's what they all say. You're making an upside down. No, I don't know what you mean. I have no clue what you mean. Don't worry about it. This makes total sense. Do not worry about it. I would never do such a weird thing. Okay, so we did say we're not crazy here. Input is always on the left, output is always on the right. This is kind of important. We're trolling if you're not doing this, essentially.
Yeah. I will be terraforming because I cannot
Terraforming?
move.
What do you mean?
Yeah. The base. Prepping the base.
Oh, true. Okay. Oh, wait. We're missing one block here. Why do I have... Okay. Wait. These go in the middle, right? Yes. Okay, guys. We're basically done.
Why upside down, just for fun? Or is there like an actual use?
No, there's an actual use. Also, it's really fun, but no, there's an actual reason. It's kind of hard to tell if it's upside down or no. Yeah, okay, like this. Are we missing any blocks? Oh, the corners, surely, right? No. Wait, what?
I would just invest the paper and lapis to make projectors.
I should. I really should. Oh, we're missing blocks here. It's all good, guys? We're good? Right? Surely, right?
Surely.
Rage baiting is always a reason. I'm not rage baiting. There's a reason. I will show you guys in a minute. I would never rage bait chat. I'm not called Potato. Invest the 2 papers in lapis. Points are still not working for the Tiki. Weird. I can do this by hand. Okay, surely I have to restart for the points. Yeah. I think I can technically restart the stream and not lose the like timer, but yeah, not worth. Wait, what did I miss? Guys, we don't need a stupid projector for this. Trust me. This can go anywhere, so this should work. Right? Yeah, it's not worth it. See, Ditikia agrees. Yeah, I'm sure the points need a restart, so wait. I got it, guys. I figured it out. Am I missing one block? I think I am. I think I'm trolling and I'm missing a block. Does it need steam to form? No. Doesn't need steam to form. Am I trolling and I'm missing a block? Like, actually.
You know what would help?
64. No. 65.
No.
Nope. I have no clue what you mean. Input. So input. Oh, we're missing. I know. I haven't made it. I'm missing the output hatch. Okay. Output hatch. There it is. We're good, guys. We're good. We do not need this sorcery you called projector. I actually love the projector, by the way. Like, I'm not trolling. I just knew I could do this. See, guys? It's good. Now, for me to explain why it's upside down, I am not rage baiting. I'm not rage baiting. Look at the tech. I needed this thing to fit and not go more than 1 block over. That's like, I didn't want this to go or out more than 1 block. And I need this to be cleared for the pipe. So by placing it like this, the pipe can go, give this steam, and then we can keep it on going this way and getting steam to other machines without blocking the path.
Smart.
See? There's actually a reason I did this, and it's not for rage baiting. Large brain. See? And this is all accessible. I'm gonna automate it, and don't worry about it. Let's get some chests. I'm gonna do double chests because this is gonna be running a bunch of stuff. Moving forward, and might as well do, or I guess we're rich. I'm doing normal hoppers now. Okay, so we're gonna go like this, guys. This is how I like to set this up. Okay, this is gonna look weird, but I do want this to... I want this to be like symmetrical, you see? I'm gonna be doing this, don't worry about it. Also, actually, no, I can't do this. Buses don't auto output. We can do this though. If you don't look at the hatches, it's symmetrical. It's fine. What else? This needs a tank. There. So now I can give this some steam, which I think I might upgrade the pipes to the 12,000 one, because this is not going to be enough. Guys, we got centrifuge. Easy.
Holy shit.
Surely this is fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. I don't want to be crafting potent right now. I'm just gonna macerate the extra pipes we had, and we'll upgrade this because we got pipes here, or plates. We have no ingot, and yeah, we don't have any more dust, so it's all right. I should probably make more, actually. Yeah, it's bronze, lead, and tin. Like, this is somewhat easy. It's also kind of cheap, which is good. Okay, yeah, watch time is still broken. Still no points. It's the holo projector, large brain. Yep, rage baiting. I'm not rage baiting. We're gonna wait for Steam for this. So there's an easy fix that I could do, right? I could just give some of you guys points, but then I surely cannot keep up and give points to everyone. But I could like just give points away. What I can do is, okay, do not do that. Here's what I could do, right? There's a function in, I don't know if it would work, but in Stream Element, there's a thing, there's a command for giving points to people. I could, you know, give a bunch of points to someone and then hope that they, you know, distribute it fairly. And then we create basically...
Always how it works, yeah.
Basically, we create, you know, a fair economic system, surely,
yeah,
right? Yeah. Surely. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't see how points would be more disabled than there are right now. I really don't understand why like points are disabled. It's kind of weird. It's also like the leaderboard is not updating, so I'm guessing it actually needs a restart. Oh no, wait. Wait. I see some people with points. Ditiki, can you do points? Apparently you have 2,000. I see a bunch of people with points right now in the leaderboard. Has 2,000 points. You guys have points. You guys are just trolling. Oh yeah, you guys are just trolling. Points are here. There's a leaderboard now. Yeah.
I won.
Yeah, and you won.
Go.
See? Okay.
And everyone else lost.
I see why Potato doesn't have points on now. People are just yes.
Gambling is fun.
Yeah, gambling is fun. Agreed. Okay, let's cook all of this. We'll make plates again. I guess this is why this is why we turn it off. Yeah.
If you want your chat to be readable, then yeah.
It's fine. You know, I need sort of a challenge today, I guess. You know, reading chat was starting to get too easy, guys. If it gets
Oh,
too
no.
crazy, maybe we disable it. But I'm a gambler. I will keep the gamba on. I was so sad I could not gamble last night. I came on for like AFK next to the Twilight Forest farm, which I added some filters to, by the way, for aluminum
saw, yeah.
and for the books. And I was so sad that Potato was offline. I went in his chat and I saw some other people trying to do the gamba, but everything was like he was offline yesterday, right? So everything was offline and all the gamblers were in chat while he was offline, just being like, oh, we're so sad, gamba is off. So yeah. Right time to head off. Nice, folks. Yeah, goodbye, Lynx. You have a good night. See, it's not too bad. Everyone stopped gambling already. Ads are starting, by the way, in less than a minute, and we're copying what Potato's doing, I guess. I'm doing an ad every hour for 3 minutes, which usually I used to get up and like eat and move.
Overrated.
But yeah, it is overrated. I am so good at taking care of myself that, I clearly do it every time. So we're gonna keep on doing this. I want to replace the pipes for this. But yeah, maybe I take a quick break, like a 2-minute break, while we run some resin in the centrifuge. But yeah, apart from this, I don't even know if we could put resin. Let's just try it. Ohm crops. Let's get a bunch of resin here. Okay, and then let's just get some steam here. Let's do like a few pipes just to get there. See if that works. Ads are running, but it's fine. Mama Jama, 10 minutes watching. Nice. The watch time is also going up. Okay, how many pipes do I get out of this? So we need the large ones now. Is there no huge? Oh, there's no huge potent pipe? No, there is.
Could be.
Yeah, there is. So expensive though, it's double plates. So we're gonna do some large pipe. 12 to 1. Yeah, it is. Right now it's 6 to 1. Large 12 to 1 is kind of expensive. And the current boiler only has 14,000, so we can just do large for now. And eventually, when we have like actual infinite steel, maybe we do steel. But even then, I'm sure we're gonna have void by then, I guess, right? So
yeah, should be.
Yeah, we'll be fine because steel is kind of expensive too. You need to do like the huge one, which is also 12 to 1, which is not worth it right now. We should be spending the steel on actual machines instead. Okay, let's make some large pipes. Okay, we got 2. We need way more than 2. I think we need like 5 or 6 to get there. See, everyone got their gamba, and now everyone stopped. So, Potato's trolling by not
Holy shit.
having the gamba. Did you just win like every time so far?
Twice in a row, yeah. Let's see.
This is why we gamba, right? So yeah, you can trust chat. You don't have to, disable gamba. It's fine. Potato denies us gambling. Yeah, I am being slandered. You can't do anything about it. Chat is not trustworthy. Okay, so you know what I'll give you, Potato? I'm a member of chat. Maybe this is why chat is giving me, more of a break. But also, maybe I'm just being naive and that's going to bite me back at some point.
Nah,
but it's fine.
surely not.
Surely not. Surely not. Yeah. You know, chat would never take advantage of a fellow chatter. Gamba is on in Potatoes chat. Really, is it? Wait, I have to... This is kind of important. Surely I can... Wait, is it on? Like, actually? Oh, it is. See, and I won. This is why we do this. See?
Yeah, let's see if I win.
Yeah. See, chat? This is why we Gamba.
I lost. Bad stream,
Lost
bad
everything.
chat. Now
Yeah.
I win in your chat. Let's see.
See?
Easy.
My chat is 100% win rate because we love the Gamba here. You can never lose here. Surely.
Just be better.
Yep. Skill issue. Essentially. Okay, I think we have enough pipes. And the ads are done, so I did not take my break. But I will maybe take a 2-minute break. We have steam in there. I'm gonna start the resin. We have glue. See? We don't need to kill horses, guys. Oh, we get plant balls too, so we could do some biomass out of this. Well, we don't get a whole lot anyway, but... Okay, I'm gonna let you guys look at the glue. It's gonna go up. I'll take a minute or two. I'll stay here. And Neb, you're still gonna be there, so... I'll BRB
Yep,
like 2
in
minutes.
spirit.
Yep. So, yeah. Just watch the glue, watch over the glue for me, guys.
Watch the glue and gamble. Gamble or win. Fuck. I lost. Oh well. And we have no mod that can cheat money. That's sad. Wait, you won? Holy shit. You can also duel, by the way. You can fight each other for money. Exclamation mark duel and then the name. Unless that has to be enabled manually. It is separate? Unfortunate. Oh yeah, have you guys seen the new mega chemical reactor? No more hedge restrictions. Only took way too long. So nice.
Okay, I'm back. Gamble 69. Nice.
I lost my money.
You finally lost all your money?
Yep.
Nice. Ah. So the Gamba is real. You can lose. Okay. Well, that's
Indeed.
it. Oh wait, I'm trolling. How do I do this? I forgot this is not a thing. Turn this off. So I guess I was right. We want to do this here. I was not trolling. Okay, so we're gonna put this here. This here. Chest. And then hopper. It looks funny. Okay, Shirley, right? Wait, no, that doesn't work. Oh, I'm so drunk right now. Okay. It needs to go up. So how about we do this? So there's supposed to be a block here. So this one here. We're just gonna go same way, right? So chest right here. And then we do item output right here. Yeah, and then we do hopper right there. This should work. Yeah, cool. That works. Okay, we got glue. Easy. And then we just restart this.
But it's not the right kind of glue. Horse glue is way stronger.
False glue is stronger? Is that what you said?
No, horse glue.
Horse glue? No, it is not. It's
It
actually
is.
like, you can't use it for anything. Like this
You can
glue.
use it to sniff it.
Yeah, sure. Oh, actually, you can use it for circuit boards and resistors. I did not know that was in the recipes.
Indeed.
Okay. But it
Time
is
to
in
cook
fact
your
not
horse.
stronger.
It is.
You actually need twice the amount. That's why it's stronger. You need twice the amount to make the same thing. This is why it's not stronger. See? We need the actual organic glue. Yeah. See? No horses were harmed in the making of this substance.
Yeah, which is bad because
I give you my guarantee, Neb. You sniff this thing, it's the same as the other one. Building a base or what? Neb is doing this, I think, right?
at the moment, yeah, I am terraforming as we speak.
Terraforming the void.
Not terraforming
Surely.
a big island
Where are you though?
in a 1.21.11 instance.
Oh, okay. You're like local doing stuff. You mean?
Yeah, with Axiom, the building mod.
Nice.
Have you seen Axiom?
I've not seen Axiom. I kind of like understand what it is, but I've never.
It is world edit on steroids. It's basically a Blender interface with a bunch
Yep.
of brushes and tools, but you paint in Minecraft.
That's cool. Yeah, we're gonna void some steam right now. Okay, and then I guess I could do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, like, how are you gonna bring stuff in here? Is it like just schematica or something else?
Yeah, so I have to. I will have to change the blocks over to old blocks. So if I'm texturing with like tuff or calcite or whatever,
Yeah, you have to put
I
like
have to
dirt
switch it out
or
with a command.
Yeah.
Like iron blocks or like colored
Mhm.
wool, and then I export the schematic and convert it over to the old format.
and then world edit to like replace the blocks
Yeah.
again. Yeah,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah. Hi there, L Doctor Gotham. How are we doing? We got glue. We literally got glue right before I
Holy shit.
Took a bit of a break. Yeah, that is good because now I can actually do XP auto crafting. I think we should do sulfur and copper. You have any other thing we should be XP? Like, I think we're gonna want to change the recipe depending on what we need, but I think right now sulfur for rubber is like the big thing. Copper is kind of annoying because the only way to get it is peck, and also we don't get a whole lot. Tin, we got a whole lot, so I think we're good. But yeah, we got 20,000 glue, so pretty good. And this thing's still running. Okay, I'm gonna sleep. We're gonna go check the crops. I think we do some crop and then we come back and do some maybe some trading to get more steel, and then we work on circuit assembler, maybe circuit assembler and recyclers and stuff. I don't know. Sounds like a good plan to me. We're also going to be running these plates to upgrade all of our pipes. Sounds like we have a plan. Wait, I need a wrench. Let me get some actual food. The rainbow bacon's been so good, or the epic bacon. Like, I might actually consider doing rainbow bacon, or epic bacon. I keep calling it rainbow. Like in next runs. Like, I've never done this. I usually actually go for the gardens and then just rush the healing axe, which is not what everyone's doing.
Or you just craft the healing axe.
And no, that's the thing. I like the, like, you have to grind. Like, I think it takes me 4 or 5 hours to grind everything for the healing axe, like all the gardens stuff. And then the most difficult part is like then crafting all
the right
the food.
biomes for some saplings, like the coconuts. Or
yeah, the coconut is the most annoying one. Okay, we got loads of raw rubber now out of this. Is this better than extractor? So we get, no, it's the same. So 1 to 3, but we can do parallels now, which is crazy. Yeah, our tank is basically full already. And then you wanted beeswax, right, for hardened leather?
Yeah, yeah.
I can start this as well. Oops. Yeah, I can process these, and then we're gonna also check on the tropical bee, perhaps. You don't get honey from this, right? Yeah. Okay. Is this gonna be? No, not in one go. Yeah, 8 at a time. Pretty good. Okay. Oh, we're trolling. What? How do we not have enough steam? Oh, I'm actually trolling. Okay. Cool. I just lost some beeswax, but it's fine. Should be good. Yeah, it's going up. Perfect. I used to think huge potent pipe were good. I don't know. Like, it seems kind of expensive. It's 12 to 1, which is essentially 6 bronze, 6 lead, and 3 tin. And the 6 bronze is the one that I find kind of expensive. I don't know if that's true though.
I mean, in GoG, yeah.
Yeah, I think in GoG that's, yeah, true. Because then it's 6 copper. 6 copper is not free right now. The main way we're getting it is peck trading, which sucks. And the other way we're getting it is XP crafting, which we just got automated after like a week of GoG, essentially. Gardens of Grind. Yeah, I'm with Ditaki here. Yeah, second one. I've tried myself at, gardening, like actual gardening, and never got around it and being good at it. Garden of Grind, it's happening. We're doing it right now.
I don't get why it's called garden. There's nothing.
Like, I guess you start, like, there's a bunch of stuff that rely on crops, but even then, like, that's a stretch.
I guess in that way it makes sense.
If that's what it is, I also don't know why
it's
called
of crops and bees.
Exactly. So yeah, but like so here's the thing: if Garden of Grind, if we had like mystical agriculture where everything comes from the plants, it would make sense, right? But that's not what it is here. Pretty sure. I don't know. Never actually looked at the history of, Garden of Grind. Yeah, I didn't really spoil myself too much before going into this. I thought I knew, what we were gonna do, or like kind of knew the path forward, and then realized we're trolling for the 5, first hours. But it's fine. Okay, just trying to cycle some food.
If we restarted now, we would get a villager on the first day pretty fast.
Yes. I also think we I don't want to restart, but I also think knowing what we know now, restarting maybe not now, but there's a point at which restarting would have been probably faster and trying to fix all the crap we did. But yes, I think we're in a good spot now. We can generate a few resources pretty easily. We have steam, we have machines. Plates are cheap now. Lates or rods are like also kind of fine. We have 29.
Was a good idea.
Fifth platform was a good idea. Yes. So this was us just trolling, okay, compressor. So you need wax. Wax is just compressor. Okay, so how many do we need though? You're gonna need to do forming press though. So you need it for goggles of revealing, which is 2
of them, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna turn everything into wax. I don't think we need the beeswax for anything.
Famous last words.
I shouldn't, right? Oh, scented paneling? We're gonna get more bees.
At that point we have more.
Yeah, we have bees. Okay. I'm gonna turn everything into because there's actually a use for Arden Leather. This is how we're gonna make the first adventure backpack to unlock some of the good villagers too. Or like not have the villagers lock themselves again.
Wait, do we actually trade backpacks?
I think we do at one point. If because like the villagers that allow us to get infinite emerald are locked behind this most of the time. So unless Potato has another, because he's been doing most of the trading. I did some trading here and there, and I think like when you get a blacksmith that his first trade is a backpack, you do it. And then you hope you get some good trades to be able to get infinite emeralds out of the guy, essentially.
I guess, yeah.
But I think this is also what Value said, but don't quote me quoting him on that, I guess.
No, I will. Your words are the truth.
Yeah. Don't know about that, but yes. Okay. And then compressor right here. Actually, this needs to be an even number, right? Garden of Grind comes from Garden of Grass, a special Botania grinding skyblock mode. Huh.
Garden of Glass, yeah.
Of glass or grass?
Of glass, yeah. I think it's glass.
Yeah. Thank you for following.
It's the 3x3x3 island with the roots at the bottom. It's like every 1.12 modpack skyblock modpack started with that world preset.
Yeah, I did some skyblock in the past. Yeah, I guess everyone did. I would be down for a vanilla world soon. Like, I would
What's
probably
ever?
get very bored after the first or second day, but I mean, could be funny. I don't know.
So it depends on what you want to do. If you actually want to build up a world for like storytelling,
Yeah,
then
that
you have
and
quite a lot
grinding,
to do.
like actually grinding stuff without getting to a point where I don't know, you get everything from bee or a crop, you know. Let's check on the bee. Oh, we got drones. We got multiple drones, guys. This is actually working. I automated a bee. Easy.
Let's go.
Okay, well, we need to get a pristine one. Which I guess I could do right now, but I don't know if I want to do this. Maybe we wait for it to die, and then we get some more tropical hives. We're gonna want to start bees at some point, because bees are kind of free. I guess Beealyzer would be nice.
We are already trolling by not having
I
done
think
bees
so, yeah.
earlier.
Crops and bees were trolling.
So you and you.
Me and me, yes. Well, we got salt roots. We got black and yellow stone lilies, which is kind of good. Like resin is free. We don't really need it right now, but calcite is free. Apatite too. XP is also kind of free if the farms are not. Wait, I'm trolling. I almost lost a crop. Yeah, essence berries are fine, which is good. Tin ore berries are also fixed. I want to do iron because now we're going to be transforming all the iron ore berries into steel, I think.
How many do
So,
we have right now?
We have 70 something, but like
Holy,
one
70
harvest
70 nuggets.
steel nugget, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, like a 9x9 when you're harvesting it, I think we're going to be getting a pretty decent amount, and we probably want to put iron underneath the crops, like iron blocks, to actually get even more yield, I guess. Because I'm pretty sure that's what it is, right? Iron or a berry. Yeah. Block of iron below to fully mature, and then yeah, and then this thing just is gonna be free steel. Like we're gonna be able to harvest steel in a way. So I think this plot here is gonna be iron. And I might do some world edit eventually, and move stuff around.
What?
I'm not gonna be generating blocks. I'm gonna be moving blocks around because I whiffed this thing. It's like all not aligned, and I know we don't care, but I care. So yeah. I will log on if you say mean things about me like this. What did I say? The 2-day Minecraft phase. Yeah, exactly. Thank goodness Azuna is not the one who's sick. Azuna carry, common Azuna W. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. You know, we're so late on crops, I don't feel like a W right now. We're late on crops, and I wish I could do crops and bees, but I can't do both because I have to babysit crops like crazy. We did get some
These
crazy
should be
stuff out of
fine
crops,
with
though.
hoppers and pipes now.
Yeah, exactly. So like, I just have to get around. We could do some gamba. We could technically like, I can buy apiaries. I can buy some hives, take the scoop, get a bunch of bees, get them started. That's gonna give us more comms, more drones, and then we can start breeding at some point. Azuna should gamba all the loot bags because Potato isn't there to stop him. I mean, we're gambaing the loot bags every time we get one. I literally just checked the recipe, the quests earlier to see if there's any gamba we can make. The biggest gamba we're waiting on is this here. We're waiting on the Silky Com to get more bee gamba, because if we can avoid having to craft the Beealyzer, I'd be pretty happy about this. Because it's polyethylene that we could skip for now. I mean, but yeah, I don't think. Oh, they do give you stuff here. Wait, there's a lot of loot bags here. I don't think we have anything here. I guess we could do this if you guys want to be happy. Crazy, right? Very underwhelming. Music stopped again. Anything else? Getting around?
Fuck.
Free water garden, let's go. People are gambling again. Nice. You lost everything.
Yep, like always.
Actually, I'm realizing you guys are getting a lot of points and not a lot of time. It's like everything is 10x right now, and also actually potato is first, by the way. Can I? Oh, actually, never mind.
I was
no,
at 20K
yeah, he
before.
won. He won. Leaderboard, right? No, I can't do leaderboard. Anyway, potato is first because yeah, he just won big time. The leaderboard is pretty live actually on Stream Elements. Kind of funny. So we have some crop quests to do. We have some bee quests. What I think I'm gonna do is we're gonna buy some beehives, and I'm down to start some bee because you're right. The bees are free. Like they should just run in the background, make some drone and comms. So I think we should. But
and some butterflies. Let's go.
Yeah.
Welcome back, present for potato.
I hope we do have the trade though for apiaries. If not, I'm gonna do some cleaning up in the villager area, and we're gonna restart the breeder.
Although we shouldn't need to do trees at all because we can buy every sapling. We have so many villages.
Yeah, no,
Should
we
be
don't.
fine.
Yeah. Why do we want to do trees anyway? Coconut?
If we want to do biodiesel at some point, then
For like with coconut?
yeah.
You could just do peanuts, can't you?
Peanuts are like 50 times worse, roughly.
Can't you do canola then?
That is an IC2 crop. And IC2 crops are slow.
Which I got. But yeah. I guess coconuts, yeah. I just added the emote 60. Coconuts have no match. I know they don't. Their only problem is the freaking tree breeding. Who's gonna do this? Who's gonna do the tree breeding?
No, you can just get lucky and buy.
Yeah, true. We can cycle the villagers enough. Guys, I think we have to get rid of a bunch of villagers. Sadly, you know. Oh,
Wait,
glass is
on the
good.
last page, there's someone who trades ender eyes.
No,
Like
no.
he buys them. What a
He
bitch.
takes, yeah, for ender drone, and I think this might be the only way for us to get ender drones.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's good, but he's gonna come back. He's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go check manually upstairs just to be sure, but then we might have to do a bit of culling, and I have just the tool for that, guys. Yeah, okay, no, all of these trades we've seen them. Stringy calm. Wait, isn't stringy calm like kind of good?
Stringy?
Or is it just string? No, it is. Oh, it's
I
bad. Never mind.
Don't know.
No, I thought it was maybe silk, like the silk stuff that we need
Silk
for,
foam, yeah.
but it's not. It's not. It's just it's actually nothing. So, okay, I guess we're gonna do some. Oh, we have two guys that are trading Ender Eye and Princesses for Ender Drone. Wintry Drone as well, but I think we can get Wintry from a hive, so it's fine. Okay, guys, let's go get the tool, the thing. It is right here in this chest. And we're gonna do a free gambit too. A cow egg and compressed air, let's go.
What a combination.
Yep. Okay, well,
Oh, the sweet is spreading nice.
yeah, it is.
We have infinite sweet.
Yeah, that's cool, because sugar and then oxygen. You need an electrolyzer for this, right?
Yeah.
Is there a multi, like a steam electrolyzer? That would be so nice.
Yeah,
Surely,
that
right?
makes so much sense, yeah. GTNL has a steam electrolyzer, I think.
I think it does, and I think this is where I got the idea from, because
Yeah.
I've been watching some of
Aditya was the one who added it.
Nice.
And even the GTNL dev said, like, this doesn't make sense, but oh well.
Well, it's, you know.
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't. You can't.
How would you electrolyze with steam?
You need to call it the steamalizer.
No, yeah, exactly, and then it's fine. Steamalizer, and then don't ask any questions. Just Steam is power,
AKA
and then
Steam Cracker.
yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It makes your life easier. You don't tell anyone anything. You just let them be.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna restart the breeder, and then
Demolysis, indeed.
Steamolysis. Yeah. See, there's already a name, a word for it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We have 11 aluminum ingot. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna put this back here. And let's find the doors. I don't know what the doors are. Doors. Where are the doors? Maybe in the wood chest? Yeah, makes sense. The doors that are made out of wood are with the wood. I like how, you know, like so far, because I've never played with you guys, right? Everything we do kind of makes sense and just works. Like, you guys just are as
the
based
game is
as
not
me.
hard.
Yeah, game is not hard. Everything just makes sense. Things go in the same chest that I would put them. Yeah.
Villagers aren't considered humans means that they don't have human rights. Yeah.
Such villager boost. McGriddle, please. Right. I would hit a McGriddle right now. Yep.
Why? What did it do to you?
Well, yes. No. I would be very gentle with the McGriddle then. Oh wait, I'm trolling this guy. Wait. Okay, wait. We need this. We need the lasso.
What is this Zoomer language potato? A legendary pull. Someone is reading.
Yeah, this guy's playing
Comment
Pokemon
sections.
cards. Yeah, what is this?
No, not Pokemon. It's a new thing to say.
Is it a new
on YouTube
thing?
videos.
For me,
Yeah.
it's just a pull from like a Pokemon card like opening
No,
thing,
so-
right?
First, it was if you open the comment section of a newly posted video, you always had someone saying first, right?
Yeah.
Now they just say legendary refresh pull or mythic refresh.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is this like 6-7 level of like brain rot? What is this?
No, 6-7 is just a random,
No, I know
person on
what it
TikTok.
is, but like
right?
it's brain rot,
It's from a
right?
song. No, it's so the guy just copied a song, and people just found it funny and went with it. But the refresh pull, I have no clue where that is from.
I don't know.
But yeah, it's.
I'm
don't
too
know.
old for this shit,
Don't
is what I know.
Don't question.
Yeah, you have the lumber axe on you. Okay. Wait, I do. Yeah, I need the actual logs. Okay, cool. I'm not trolling. Yeah, guys, I'm farming oak right now. Don't question it.
Have you tried rainforest oak? Because the oak logs, the villager ones, don't look like oak.
You're right. I should try it. Like maybe I'm trolling. Maybe. And I don't think
The
I
villager's
might have
trolling
tried
because
it.
The villager doesn't know what it wants.
Yeah, I might have tried it, and I don't know. No, I'm not trolling. Okay, good. Yeah, he wants actual like oak. I'm pretty sure. Which, yeah, it is like busted, but it's fine. Can you do a 2x2 of oak? No, that's
Oak?
just spruce.
No.
Surely, right? TGS when?
Soon.
Soon? Nice. Bonsai is... Okay, so are you trolling? Because like bonsai means I have to do IC2 crops. Haven't you realized I'm basically, you know, ignoring crops right
Stalling.
now. I'm just stalling because I know
He
I have to
likes
do
them
crop
so
reading.
much. He likes them so much. He stalls so amazing.
So I said I love crops, or I enjoy crops. I didn't say
Yeah.
I wanted to do crops all day, every day, nonstop. Like it's
No,
not
that's
because
what you said.
it's not because I enjoy
Ask
crops.
potato. That's what you said.
Yeah, no.
2-1.
It's not because like I enjoy crops that I want to do crops all day. Also, like it's probably the worst thing to watch for anyone watching. Like if we're literally just looking at things growing, like it's paint drying 101. And it's yeah.
We love that.
The only good thing about the crops, or it's not the only good thing. Let me rephrase this. The good thing about the crop on stream is the gamba. Because when we get something, when we do an actual legendary pull, it feels great. It feels great. Like we got the Garnidia or whatever. I was like, this looks important. It's also tier 7, which is kind of goated for like crop breeding. And then Value said this is like the best thing you could get right now because it's going to be a Garnerite like line, which I always wanted to do and never had a reason to do. Because this is how you get Tantalum and Rutile and some other stuff. So I'm actually looking forward to it.
Yes, once we get one Tantalum nugget, we can just dupe it infinitely.
Well, that too.
That's how crazy the line is. Nugget duping for the win.
It's kind of sad that nugget duping is the meta now, but yes.
Abuse it before it gets nerfed because it will get nerfed.
Yeah, for sure. The steel one is kind of stupid though. It's literally iron to steel. Like if it was steel to steel and it was like the other ones where you have to get so many more aspects. I shouldn't say this. There might be some devs around. But yeah, the fact that you need one ordo and iron to get steel is stupid. It's like very stupid. And also the fact...
Fine. What's funny is using a normal EBF in the early game is trolling, like time-wise. Nugget duping is so much faster. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Dev went to sleep, don't worry. Okay, cool. We're good. We can say all the stuff we want.
Lynx wouldn't nerf it. Trust. If he does, he gets banned.
True, we can do this. We have the power. Surely. Thanks for the follow, Alpharel Synthesis. It's another time of another kind of Steamolysis, right? I might have enough Oakwood. I should just trade. I just want to get a bunch of apiaries and then automate some bees because I've been trolling for real. Bees should have been automated a while ago, actually. I do need you guys to like also get hives and coins when you have the quests, but I think so far like I haven't done anything, so there's nothing new. But yeah, Nigel, GoG, yes, exactly. Lynx is a buff dev. We like that. Like if Lynx is ever watching this, the steel nugget duping, technically, in my opinion, oh wait, what? Oh, you can just dupe the steel nugget. Okay. Well, here's what I meant to say. Where is it? Is it like another steel nugget?
It's the
this one.
Steel nugget, yeah.
Okay, so this one needs a buff. It needs to be 3. All the other recipes are 3. This needs to be 3. This needs a buff.
Need to be 3?
Because this way I'm not gonna have to farm as many nuggets. Surely.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Buff, please. I have skill issues.
Yes. Also, like time is a thing. It honestly does need a buff.
Resource.
See? I'm not the only one.
I mean, I have no opinion. I've never used it, and we would see.
I've never used it either. Like, when do you do? I think the only thing I did is Tantalum nugget duping. I got so bored of duping that stuff in my last run. I ended up doing lava centrifuging because it's just passive. Like, you don't have to worry about it. You get free tantalite and tantalum. Okay, let's get
I think.
What are we questioning?
You could dupe all of that. passively with a mob farm.
Well, I don't know. Like doing the automatic duping seemed like, I don't know, a lot of work compared to lava centrifuging. I literally had a bee making lava passively, and I was just like doing nothing with the lava. Why would I not centrifuge it?
I don't know.
I don't know. Everyone seems to be like, well, here's the thing, Nigel, right? I'm also an endstone centrifuge kind of guy. So everyone that's like question marking in the chat right now, like you're clearly not a centrifuge, like endstone centrifuge person. Or redstone. I was also doing redstone centrifuging. No, the problem is having the bee. What do you mean? The problem is not having the bee, right? We have the bee. Thanks for the follow, Nigel.
Why would you run a lava bee in a normal run?
I can't remember why. There was a reason I was running it. Wait. Because I was getting it like as a byproduct, I think. Or maybe not. No. I was literally just doing it for lava. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. and then I decided, okay, maybe I should do magic and get the the Everburn. And then I didn't need it anymore. Don't have the bee. Then everyone is just one guy, the same guy, always the same potato. Then don't do the centrifuge. I'm a professional garbage centrifuge hater. Yeah. I realize that. Well, everyone, the thing that I really like is that you guys have to do the centrifuging in this run. So I'm the one that's right now. Well, everyone, don't have problem with endstone centrifuge except potato. I'm pretty sure Neb doesn't like it as well, right? Or would prefer not doing it. But yeah.
I mean, we have to do it. So
yeah, in this run, yeah.
It doesn't matter.
But like in a normal run, you would never do it. Right?
I don't do it because it's so easy to just spend a bit more time playing and then get 100 times more passively instead of using that time to set up endstone centrifuging, which doesn't scale at all.
To be fair, I did not set up endstone centrifuging. Uwe did all of this. And at first I was like, why are we even doing this? And then I realized I don't have to move an oil rig anymore. Well, not the endstone, but the soul sand stuff. I realized I don't have to move oil anymore, which I kind of liked. So for me, it was free. So yeah. Okay, where's your inventory? I'm going to put this back in your inventory. Wow, you have Tomium shears. We're that rich.
Yep.
Crazy.
No, we have those because the iron recipe is more annoying.
True. True. Music is that again. Nice. Okay. So the bee is running. I want to get more bees. So we are going to purchase some beehives. Now, I want to be very careful with which beehives I buy. We need to get a tropical hive because I need to get a pristine queen. So we're definitely getting a tropical one. I think we have to get a meadow. Forest, we can get it from somewhere else. But I might just get a forest. So what I do know is that in the how to bee, we're going to get a few bees for free. So we're going to be getting... Yeah. We're going to be getting a cultivated queen for free. And a drone. And then another queen, and then that's it. So cultivated is free. It's forest and common, which is forest and meadow. Cultivated is how we get majestic and noble and everything, right? Yeah. So cultivated is free. I guess we get forest and meadow. Like there's no reason not to get forest and meadow. It's just a bunch of free, like, normal honeycomb and stuff. Yeah. Be very careful. Yep. No, I'm not going to read that. I see the potato lips. I set up the endstone centrifuging in a run. Someone else had to set up ender tree. I wanted Helium to use an EBFs and that allowed me to skip rockets at the time. Yeah, I think... that's the thing, right? I was so glad we had infinite helium, and then I figured, like, we don't even use it that much. But we did run...
Krypton who?
Yeah, well, I was using helium in my EBFs too at first, but yeah. I think helium was our bottleneck for making Supercon. Well, that too, right? I never had to worry about
What?
helium for supercons, but I don't see how it would be a bottleneck for supercons. Like, it's so free.
I don't get how it's a bottleneck.
Yeah. That part I don't understand, but yeah. Okay, so I think we're gonna do some
I
big
wish the
quests.
bottleneck in superconductor was helium.
Yeah.
I wish. Not assembler crafting time.
Okay, so we have to get forest and meadow because we need a common. Okay, cool. So we are definitely getting meadow and forest. Meadow and forest. Forest. This is Gamba, guys, that we're about to do, by the way. If we get ignoble, it's fine. We can make more more drones at least. You're just winning. That's crazy.
Yep.
Hi, Tree Wars. Tree? I don't know. Tree Wars. Yeah, it's gonna sound the same for everyone in my Canadian accent. Do we need modest? I don't think we need modest. Let's just start with what I know we need for now. Because the coins are limited, so we have to be super careful what we buy. Okay, so we're gonna get cultivated. That's free. Diligent. Diligent is just common and cultivated, so that's free. So I think we start with this. This is like the base of everything. Also, we can get a mystical, they're all ignoble, so we can get a mystical here. But I guess the fact that they're ignoble is like useless. Yeah, it needs to be pristine for the quest too. Okay, I guess I'm gonna leave this quest for now. We can get a bunch of like freebies from here, and I'm not sure if we're gonna need sorceress or maybe one of the magical ones, but
At some point, yeah.
well, it's because I don't know which one I want, so I'm not gonna take it right now. Okay, so we're gonna do some Gamba. Let's place this back here. Get the scoop out. Surely we get lucky, right? By the way, I was opening I was drinking a bunch of bottles earlier. Everything went into the crucible next to the water sighting tank because of the magnet. So just be careful around the crucible is what I'm saying. Holy Swede. Holy Swede. Whoa. It actually spread everywhere. Okay, well, I guess that's one way to farm it. Surely, right? Okay, I'm gonna open this really far from the crucible. We're also gonna sleep. Is this the save scum point? Here's the thing. I guess Neb, you have access to the server if we need to save scum, right?
No,
I don't
waste your time. If you lose, you just delete the items you got and cheat it back in.
Exactly.
And
so I think the solution is just
same.
red wrench, or we just Gamba and we win. Like we don't have to. I'm pretty sure
just
either
don't be
way.
bad.
Yeah, don't be bad. Also, I'm pretty sure we could just buy more and then still get it. So either way, it's fine. So it's Gamba time. Let's do tropical. I want to get a pristine princess out of this. Easy, easy. See, we just win. We just win. Pristine. Okay, ignoble forest kind of sucks. It's fine. It's fine. Pristine meadow. Okay, so technically I need a forest. So would I just buy another hive, or do we just cheat it in as pristine, or like I just make drones and then I don't know. Because we need it to be pristine for sure. Azuna, this gambling might have to go.
No.
No.
You might have to go.
Until I can actually not follow a chat, unless someone else is saying like I can't with this, I'm totally fine with this.
If you don't like it, you can go. We like gambling here.
Yeah, we do like gambling. You know, if we were sharing a chat, maybe, I would, consider you in this, but right now I'm dealing with chat, so it's fine. I bet you that Potato doesn't do shared chat again, though. Well, wait. If we're in a chat with Potato, I will not have this on because he doesn't have it on. Like, I'm not gonna, force Potato to deal with this because
You should, honestly.
I don't think it's a good idea. People are literally just gonna go from his chat to mine just to gamble. So I don't think it's a good idea. So I wouldn't do it because I still want to share a chat with Potato. But when Potato's not here, I will allow the gamble. Also, I guess now that means it's also gonna happen at night because the bot is always here. Anyway, okay. So what do we do? Do we just cheat the forest back in if we don't want to like save scum?
Do whatever you want.
Yeah, I would probably just do this. Potato, you're okay with this?
You're asking him?
Red wrench? Red wrench?
He's okay with cheating bees?
There. I didn't get a drone though. Wait.
Yeah, that's technically only thing you need, a drone.
Yeah, I didn't get a drone, but it's okay. I can get a drone. I would rather not get a drone from there, but I could technically get a drone from this quest. I don't think I want to do this though. I mean, we get a lot of tries for this. Like, you can get a bee, Blue can get a bee when he connects, Potato gets a bee, I get a bee. We can get 4 different bees from this. We don't need tropical, we don't need forest, or I guess we don't need the queen. So I think we're fine. If I want to just get the drone from here. Don't bother with the save scum. Well, I guess I can do this then. Forest. Drone. Oh wait. Why is this so... Wait. There. Fixed. See? We won the gamba, guys. Don't worry about it. Let's go check the bees real quick. Tropical bee. We're at 23. I'm gonna swap this in. It's fine. Okay. And then I'm gonna go back and I'll do bees maybe next to crops. I don't know. I do need a bunch of a bunch of hopper and pipes. Item pipes. I need iron thingies. Wait, what?
I should have some electrum pipes in my inventory. Or like plates you can turn into pipes.
I can do some sealing. I'm down for that. Oh, you're like rich. I'm getting hoppers and chests from you too. Thank you. I guess we need more iron though now. Oh, we're like so fine. And then I guess we're gonna make like these things are gonna be super slow anyway, so I might as well just make the small ones for this.
Yeah, you don't need anything fast.
Yeah, it's bees. Like bees are super slow anyway. What crops do you have growing? I've been ignoring crops for now, but we have fertilia, which is calcite, and I think technically fertilizer, which I've never seen on this, but apatite. We have the stick reeds, which is super good. We have essence berries, we have tin ore berries, and I'm working on getting well, I need to be working on getting ender bloom. And ender bloom, I have a pat in mind. I have like an idea of how we can get there easily, which requires us to breed some of the zom plant together and try to get I guess it's called corpse plant or eating plant. And then from there, we can work our way up to tier 6. We do have this, but I can't breed with this. So yeah, we're gonna get back to breeding a bit later, or soon, I guess, because I have to just automate the bees, and then yeah. For pearls, for ender eyes, actually. Okay, so we have more oppers. I left this stuff in here, I guess. Oh, we have exactly... Okay, this is good. And then well, you know what? I know, Neb, you have some on you. Yoink. And then, yeah, I guess this is fine. Or Endstone. Oh, that's how you get Infusion before HV now? I guess so, right? You need Ender Eyes for Infusion, right? To, like,
Yep.
get started on it?
You would
That's
also need to
cringe.
get... if you want to get it before MV, then you also need to get lucky with the loot bags. To get the engraved runic stone.
Oh, right, you can, yeah. You need to do a bit of magic quest for those, right?
Yep.
Okay. Where do we set up the bees? Mystic Grove is normal. I guess this is a good place as any. I'm gonna put this here. So the way we automate bees is well, we're gonna need flowers. Let me get some flowers. Let me get some poppy and some dirt as well. Okay, surely this is fine. So I'm gonna do I want to share? So there has to be a pipe. On that pipe, there has to be a drawer. I can probably share it because all we want in here is drones and whatever calm they're making for now. So the honeycomb. Everything else I need to put garbage in there. We should make the drawer keys now, though. We can make that. And then you just hopper into this, put an apiary on top. Get a wrench to fix this up. And that's it. This is how you can loop without Ender IO conduits early on, I guess. And then you just put your princess and drone. And I hope I have some comms. I do. So we do have comms, and we're gonna put that in here. Oh wait, is this like Mystic Grove? How is this guy not normal? Wait, what? Was this another biome? Oh, this was Magical Forest. Okay, yeah, so we should do everything in Magical Forest then. I will move the stuff around. Ads? Yep. It's ads jail time, yeah. True. Okay, how do I make sure... I guess... No, wait. I have to make sure we're in Magical Forest biome.
Imagine seeing ads. What the fuck?
Yeah. Did you or maybe Potato hit like a pigman? Because I connected one day and he was mad at me. And I wonder if it...
some of them, but like all of them. So they shouldn't have been aggro.
Okay, this is magical. Okay. Well, I guess back here is fine. Yeah, back here is totally just fine. So drawer, pipe, hopper. I'm gonna remove this coke oven or BBF, I guess. We don't really need or use it anymore. Forest, meadow. And I will put... Right, I forget this needs to... Okay, we're gonna sleep. Oh, we have a lot of spawning spots here. Crops Rework is just backported AgriCraft, right? I don't know. I have actually really haven't been following this.
Yes, it is.
Hmm.
So setting up crops by hand is pretty easy now. The stat system is still the same, so like hydration, whatever, growth, and gain and whatnot, but you're not punished for going over a certain value.
Well, that's cool.
Yep.
Okay, BBF is going. So if it's like close enough to what IC2 crops are, that's kind of cool, I guess. Hydrate, yeah, I should hydrate.
The thing that's ported from AgriCraft is how the crops multiply, and like how parents and children work.
I guess I'm gonna have to have some fun with the IC2 crop, or the new crops, I mean.
If we were playing with the new crops, we would not need to make the Mega EBF.
Really? Why?
Because there's a new crop that gives you asbestos.
Huh.
Which is the thing we're missing for
That's cool.
cathode coils.
Okay, so I have hydrated Camel, thank you. And I did just posture check. I guess I was shrimping as well. That's how potato calls it, right? And
again, rigged.
Yeah, people are, gambling and disposing of income as they should. Okay. And I guess we got some free quest for no reason, but I'll take it. Wait, trolling. I have never automated apiaries with this. I usually start bees after like doing loot games and having Ender IO conduits. How do you get asbestos?
Nigel, it's I think meteors.
Is it?
So you have to make a Mega EBF with 32 MV energy hatches and 64
and you have to feed
MV. Yes, then you can cook titanium, which then allows you to make the blood orb that's big enough to call a asbestos meteor. Go on.
Wait.
Yeah.
Is there a world in which we just get IO food?
Yes. Once we have titanium.
Really?
So
why do you need titanium
machines.
for this?
You need titanium first of all for a consistent lava source, so the Everburners.
Yeah, true.
And the problem with this is the controller needs bismuth. The LV field gens need bismuth, and bismuth comes from the deep slate line, which is a EV recipe.
Yeah, I remember this. And we did say bismuth. We can get it from crops, can't we? Or no?
I don't think so.
Bismuthite? Wait. There was a thing here. How did you say we're getting bismuth?
If you look at centrifuging deep slate dust.
Yes, that's what I found last time. Deep slate. Yeah, so we do deep slate dust and then, but deep slate, isn't it just like, yeah, exactly. You get, was it chlorite or something that turns into, yeah, but it is MV. You're right.
I think it's
bismuth
the metamorphic.
line,
or whatever the morphic.
Yeah, the metal mixture. Yeah, it's cobaltite and a bunch more stuff. Cool. Yeah, it's titanium too. Wow. Titanium, thorium. Yeah, like boron. Wait, there's boron in there for EV?
Holy shit.
Okay. Well, actually, this is going to be a line, like no joke. Deep slate like line for sure, yeah. So the way you make it is magma block in rock breaker. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, because we were wondering like how do you even get bismuth, and then I realized you could just do, yeah. So there is going to be a deep slate line, I guess, in some sense. So that's kind of cool. Right now, meteors
Potato
only.
gets to set up every dust line, every centrifuge dust line.
I love it. I freaking love it.
That's his thing.
A line of in HV. Ooh, a line in HV. So Eye of Wood automation. Yeah. So like in my mind, right, was if we get early like Eye of Wood, right, you don't need a good supply of lava, right? You could just like pile up the lava and then just turn it on
Yeah, if
when
you
you
don't
have
want
the
it to run 24/7.
exactly, yeah. If you just want to gamba for some of the dust in there that we can't get any other way than meteors, but I guess like Value said meteors should be an HV thing. Like we shouldn't like
End of HV, yeah.
yeah, like meteors is like the way to get everything at some point, and we're gonna have to do it. So yeah. Okay, well our bees are running. I guess we're getting jailed to crops now, guys. Let's just actually, you know what? I like this chest. This chest is now the bee chest. So yeah, I guess we're gonna go and do some crops now. I know everyone loves it. So let's spend some time on crops because we're Ender Blooms. I don't want to get to a point. Well, I guess we are at a point almost where like we're locked behind the Ender Blooms.
No, we're not locked behind infusion. We can, I think, progress to HV.
Yeah, but like I don't want it to become a thing. Is the thing. Like I don't want to get to the point where we're like just waiting on crop breeding. That would be like disgusting, I think.
Yeah, that won't happen.
Yeah.
We can progress to the point where we can just craft the Eyes of Ender.
Really? Should we do this over like crop breeding? Because the crop breeding is actually disgusting.
We're not locked behind crop breeding.
Okay, so should I be trying to
you just called crop breeding disgusting?
Well, okay, so
you love crops,
the way to get Ender Bloom is for me to get to a tier 6 crop that I can grow, and also get some weird crops that you never want to get that are totally useless. Like there's a lot of RNG like steps to get to it.
Yep.
So is there any way that we don't do crops and we just progress to HV and
there's
like,
yeah.
So maybe that's it. So maybe I do not jail myself to crops and we just do circuit assembler and then start the recyclers so we can get the green sapphire for the lathe and stuff, right? Or not the lathe, the laser engraver. Yeah, I'll do this. This is actually a bit more interesting, I guess, than watching paint dry. Okay, so circuit assembler, super easy, right? Surely. Needs MV circuits, which I guess we're doing the bad ones, these guys, right? Surely. Have you done the IC2 recycling cringe? No, this is what I'm saying. I think we should get that was my plan earlier, but you know, I guess we got sidetracked. These are running at least now in the background. But we should get circuit assembler, get cheaper circuits, and then from there we do a bunch of recycler and the packer and unpacker and all that, because the recyclers take 2 circuits each. There's no way I'm making a bunch of circuits by hand and then, you know, doing the circuit assembler. Like I made 32 circuits. So we're going to use that to get circuits cheaper and then work on the recyclers, I think. Because also like every MV circuit is like 3 circuits first and then 2. So definitely worth it. Okay, so we need to work on this. Yeah, this is all so expensive. Okay, we got cables. Oh, thank God we have Certus quartz. We're not that rich, Nigel. Yeah, no. Well, you need an EBF for MV circuits, do you? You don't? Why would you need an EBF? You don't, right? The only thing that I can see in the MV circuit that's kind of annoying is the gallium arsenide, but you don't need to, right? Do you?
No, it's a crystal you make in the EBF.
Wait, do I actually need to do EBF for this? Wait.
Yes?
No. Surely no.
Yeah, or you just make the helioflux melting core. That also works.
Okay, I think this is a better option, yeah. Wait, I actually have to do this. Okay. So we do have the gallium, we do have the arsenic. Doing this also means the alternative is to get P somehow to do the quest skip. What quest skip?
P.
We can do P. No.
Yeah.
Yes.
You don't have to pump.
No, you don't have to pump, but you can get soul sand.
No, biomass. You make ethylene from ethanol.
Yeah. We can do biomass technically, yeah. We can get PE, but what do you mean, like? That doesn't fix the fact that I need to have gallium arsenide, does it?
No, because you get the
wafers are also EBF. We're gonna need wafers anyway.
You get the quest rewards, like the MV circuits. You make the LV circuit assembler, and because you only need to craft LV circuits for the recyclers.
True.
So.
Well, yes. Okay, you're right. Bealyzer and floatalizer. Yeah. Okay. I see it. Maybe that's what we do. Yeah. So we get the bealyzer and the floatalizer. We get some pre-MV circuits, and then we get an LV assembler, circuit assembler, and skip. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see it. I still need to make these quests though. Or no. Yeah. So we're not getting this right, but yeah, I can just get the circuit assembler. Okay. Cool. We have a plan. Thank you, Potato. Well, good. That's what I had right here. So we need to get PE. We have compressed air. That's easy. So the main issue is ethanol. Well, you know what? I guess I want to do something else first. I want to auto-craft sulfur. We're gonna need so much of it. Doing it in the Twilight Forest would be smart. The thing I hate about the Twilight Forest is I can't be here. I can't be in the overworld and in the Twilight Forest at the same time. So I think we're gonna put it in the overworld for now. Unless I just manually craft all the sulfur, but...
Ew.
Yeah. Sounds exactly like what you just said. And there's no way we can load the farm in the Twilight Forest while we're in the overworld, right?
No.
Yeah, where's Blue? Nigel, you're right. Where's Blue?
True, we need a mob farm loader.
Yeah, you need a mob farm loader, yeah. Right. I need my pipes. They're right here.
Where's that guy when you need him?
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna try something. I have no plan for this. We're gonna try and figure it out. So, what I want to do, now that we have glue, I don't know how this thing works. Okay, I guess you make like the plan here and then the recipe. I don't know. So we're taking stuff out of this into a pipe, and then it needs to go from the auto crafting bench back into this. But it needs to be not now. So wait. I need something to go back into. So if I do this, actually no, wait. I need to go higher. That doesn't really help. Did I put all the electrum back in Neb? I sure did. Yeah. Okay, so small pipes for now. Zuna, you need a project bench to make the crafting plans. You need a project bench, really? Okay, thank you. I'd never done Project Red. Project bench. This thing. Oh, that's easy. Oh, that's like so easy. Done, we have a project bench. Okay, I love it. And then we have to make the project thingy, like template or whatever it's called, project recipe plan. So for now, we're going up into the machine and then back out of it, not like this. So, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna go higher with this. Might as well. Into this, I need a wrench. You can fluid craft with it? Really? No, there's no way. How do you fluid craft with it? You can't. That is, you can't fill buckets in it. No. I'm using the tank to fill the buckets, right? So like, my plan is this. This is a loop, right? I need my wrench. I make a loop, right? I see the hopper now. Yeah. So the plan is this. A bucket goes first into... Oh, wait. I have to hopper into this? Okay, that's fine. Like this. So it first goes into... Actually, I don't like this. It first goes into this pipe, into storage, and then if it doesn't fit in storage, which is going to be filtered, it then goes into the iron tank wall, which should just be buckets. Everything else we're crafting should be filtered. This is what I have in mind, right? I might need to go higher with this, but how would you even, I guess we just go higher. Like, I can't be bothered with this. Not what I wanted. Wait. Okay, surely this is enough, right? So we go like this. We have a pipe right here that goes here. Like this. This gets inserted. We're gonna have drawers that we're gonna yoink from Neb.
What the fuck?
You're basically my second storage system. Kind of like Blue. Okay, like this. So we're gonna filter some stuff in here eventually. And then if that doesn't fit or go into the filtered storage, we then just want this thing to go right here. Yeah, sounds about right. I'm not sure about this one though, so I'm gonna remove this. And this way we're sure the priority is fine. This looks about right. So buckets should always end up in here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, there's a way to make this even better. Surely we have a barrel somewhere, right? And I can lock it really easily. Yeah. You put the table next to the tank and you can hop directly into the tank. Pipe directly to the tank. The piping doesn't work directly into the tank for some reason. Yeah, I tried that. Apparently you cannot connect the pipe directly into the tank. So weird. So I have to use a hopper, which is fine. So what I'm gonna do is right here, put a hopper like this, or not a hopper, sorry. A barrel, a bunch of buckets, like this. We should end up with XP buckets in here, essentially. Right? Oh no, that doesn't work. How do you insert into this thing then? Wait, what? How do you insert into... Maybe it's not an iron tank. Maybe we just do a normal tank. It's probably easier. Maybe you need to be higher? I doubt it. I don't think so. Yeah, no. Okay. So I'm gonna do a normal tank. We're just gonna get fluids out of this. Okay. It's alright. I'm all out of ideas. I'm good, I'm good. We're gonna make some fluid pipes, go from there, bring the XP into another tank for actually doing the crafting. It's fine. Yeah, so we do it like this. We don't need a big pipe. We can do like, we could do some small pipe. There needs to be something like a bucket filler. A bucket filler is just a tank. So yes. Yes, but just the tank is fine. And we go from here, I think. I've planned this out, don't worry. This is all planned, as you can tell. Okay. And then we're gonna need a tank. So I need to make the loop now. So we're gonna need a tank that gets the XP. We're gonna need to be able to get buckets out of it. So definitely not going there. I need to be able to extract from it. So XP has to come from the side. So this allows us to have buckets like this, right? Right, so we have buckets. They go into the pipe. The pipe goes a bit further because we're gonna need to reinsert like this. This is gonna get empty buckets like this. And then we just need a loop. So this needs to go into our thing. So if I just do this, right? This is looking weird, I'm sure, but it's fine. I don't see any other way of making it, or actually no, there is a way. This doesn't need to be pretty anyway. Oops, I'm trolling. Oh wait, that's not the right thing. Project bench. Okay. Okay, so auto crafting bench, outputs, buckets go here, and then we can do storage for everything else, like so. And we can have more storage there, and then we just need to bring the buckets all the way up there. That's it. Now this is weird. I guess there's no like output. I'm guessing we just need to get the plan in there. I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna craft I think it's just paper. Manganese vein good? And a normal run, yeah, I think so. Okay, this is easy, we just get paper. I'm pretty sure I've traded all over paper because I was doing some emerald stuff like last night. But it's just bone meal, so it's free. Inventory is used for ingredients and output. Yeah, so you need to extract just what you want. I don't know, like I'll test it out. You put the table next to the tank and you can hop directly into the tank, pipe directly to the tank. So how about the outputs though? Like I want to get the outputs out into storage, right? That's my main like concern, I guess. I want to be able to get the items in storage, yeah. Inventory is used for ingredients. Yeah, my auto crafting bench are automated with Ender IO and filters. Yeah, exactly. So that's my thing. We don't have Ender IO. I'm gonna make 2. I guess we can make more. Oh, we can make fries. Nice. Who doesn't like fries? We just do this. Yeah, so we have to figure out a way to... Actually, you know what? I know how. We can cycle or we can loop the XP buckets if they're not like if they're not filtered in storage. If they have nowhere to go, they're probably going to go back into the table. So it's probably one way to do it. Okay, how does that thing work now? I guess I put 1 in. Okay, and then we do a recipe plan for sulfur, right? Okay, so you know what? Bad idea, but okay, we're gonna do this, and then when this, yeah, I want to loop this essentially. What if I just do this? Oops. Okay, surely this works, right? And then I'll just get some like barrel again and just do sulfur. Lock it and it'll be fine. We don't have barrels, really? You need to have X amount of buckets at the same time in the table, and it takes a second to detect inventory and craft. Okay. Let's try it. We have to find a way to automate this. I'm pretty sure there's a way. I'm pretty sure there's like a clever way somewhere else that I could find, but for now, I just want this thing automated in the probably dumbest way possible. Surely there's yeah. It's fine, I'll do it like this. Okay. Wait, I need sulfur. Do we not have any sulfur? No, we're out of sulfur. Good thing I'm crafting it, I guess. Okay, so then we just, let's craft like one. Oh wait, that's not what I need to do, probably. Sulfur dust, okay. We put this in here. And it makes sulfur. And then we just yoink. That's it. We're auto crafting sulfur. Easy. XP is going down. Sulfur is going up, right? Almost. I do think we have too many buckets in there. Yeah, this looks fine. Remove the full buckets from the bottom hopper. What I'm gonna do is remove buckets. Period. I think there's too many buckets in this loop. Like probably just 6 buckets is fine. Okay, wait, so this doesn't go back in here. Okay, so we want to make sure we always have buckets that are, You need to have, and it's broken? Wait. Is there XP crafting in an assembling machine with the fluids? No, surely not. It would be nice, but I don't think so. Because Hopper always removes the item that was just introduced. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I want it to cycle though. Like I would expect this thing to go like full circle, right? But it's not. Which is weird. I could switch it around so that it goes into storage whenever it's storage, but then everything else just goes into back into itself, maybe? So it is going in there, it's just the hopper is too fast. Yeah. The hopper is always too fast. Well, I guess there's an easy way out of this. I could make a conveyor. It's so expensive. I could just make a conveyor, maybe. Can you filter conveyors? I don't even know if you can filter conveyors. Because Hopper always removed the item that was just introduced, yeah. How do we pull with a filter? Oh, wait. Can we make these things? Transvector, translocator? Oh, we can make these things. Yeah, we can make these. Oh, I know how we can do this. Yeah. This is how we're gonna do it. Okay, so no more hopper, which simplifies the whole thing. Remove this. Hold this down. Remove this. Put this here. And then we put a drawer right here. Oops, not what I meant to do. How do I move this? Okay. And then we'll make a transvector thingy. And I can make 3, and then it goes from here to here. This is filtered, so it's only gonna pull sulfur and empty buckets. And this is it. This is the loop. So this is how we're gonna fix this. Filtered conveyor is a separate item, needs P. Yeah, exactly. So I was pretty sure filtering with conveyor was not happening. But we can use this thing that I just showed. So it also means I can put, I can probably put 16 buckets in here, right? Yeah, I can put 16 buckets. Okay. And then we just need the transvector. So it's a bunch of brass, a bunch of red alloy. Kind of annoying, but it's fine. It's gonna work. I know for a fact that it's gonna work. I like how people are still gambling in the potatoes chat. I don't know why I have it open. I guess I was gambling. Oh, did the key just lost? It's okay, just keep going at it. In the grand scheme of things, you win. Trust. Okay, so we need to make that recipe twice. It's kind of expensive, but it's fine. I really wish we didn't have all this brass in here. 1296 minus 864. Yeah, we kind of have like a lot of brass in here. I don't think there's any way I can save this. See, Mama Jamma just won, big time. Oh yeah, we okay, well, I guess we're making brass. Oh, it's zinc. Oh yeah, I forgot zinc is a thing now. We might want to be XP or yeah, XP crafting this as well.
Are we winning?
Yeah, we're winning. Yeah, we I just need to do a thing that's kind of expensive, but it's fine. I need to use aluminum.
Nice.
Unless you have another idea. So I'm doing item translocators because I basically need to filter what we're outputting before we output it. If that makes any sense. I need to be able to pull stuff out of an inventory, but only specific stuff. Empty buckets and sulfur. And if I make the item translocators, I know it won't pull anything other than what it can put in the like target inventories. So like a hopper doesn't work. A conveyor doesn't really work. Everything else needs P. Like
a hopper could technically work with a comparator sorter, but
yeah, but
just
like
make the
I'm not doing
translocator.
this. Yeah, okay, thank you. Good. Okay. Thankfully, we can make the casings really, really cheap now. They're not as cheap as they could be, but they're cheap enough. I need this recipe twice. I need 4 ingots. It's really not that bad. See, everyone's winning in a way, you know? Gamba is great. You know, potatoes should allow gambling during the day. How about that?
True.
There's no way I get in trouble for saying this. Okay. Do we have copper, like, at all? Just means I've got farther to climb. Only Gamba during the night. And yes, potatoes should. Yeah. Oh, we're out of copper. Nice. Like 100% out. Unless it's in here. Oh no, we're like fully out. Okay, I'll how about crafting copper? To be fair, I should probably not do this. Skill issuing. Okay.
Wait, what?
Okay.
I just read a message.
What is it?
Daily builds of GTNH have gated SMDs to HV to make transistors relevant.
What?
Yeah.
What? Wait, like
So
SMD transistors?
I guess so, yeah.
Like the normal one, the one you can make like at MV, essentially.
Yes.
They're
So they want
HV
you to
gated
make.
now.
So they want you, yeah.
That's
They
so
want you to make the
stupid.
normal transistor with a silicon plate. Potato's gonna like that change.
Nice. Okay, so for now, I can do this. Okay, this is kind of slow. Yeah, this is like super slow. Raid from Duct. How are you doing, Duct? Were you well, clearly you were playing the GTNH. I shouldn't be asking the question. How are we feeling? How are we doing?
Exploiting the game.
Yeah,
Exploiting the game like
clearly
always.
exploding the game. I'm exploding the game too. I just did automatic XP crafting. Clearly exploded the game. How's everyone going? Big raid. It's not slow. After 24 hours, you have more copper than you use in a week. Yeah, well, clearly, you know, like the whole point of this is it's going to run in background and we're getting XP, so it's fine. He's probably sleeping and sick. It's not fun to tease him then. What? Who? What? I don't understand. Okay, so we're gonna go back. Yeah, welcome in. We're GoGing. We're with Neb and Potato in this run, and Neb is here. Potato's sick, but it's okay. He's recovering. We're playing GoG right now. We're at LV. I'm working on Circuit Assembler, which requires me to do, well, eventually biomass and PE. But before that, I wanted to do some XP, like automatic XP crafting, right? Because we're gonna need a bunch of sulfur for making some PE, and might as well just get it auto crafted while I'm working on other stuff. Did you see our MEBF working? They're asking you, Neb.
They finished the MEBF. Can't
Nice. Are you also GoGing XA? You are, aren't
wait.
you?
Yes.
Yeah. With Duct or?
No, with Shiny Bucket.
Yeah, right. Shiny Bucket. Memory is good. Don't worry. I'm not getting old.
No.
Okay.
Can't lie about it anymore.
Server is lagging. Oh, it's the villagers again. Shit. I see. If we forget about villagers, this happens. Let me. So if I remove just one door, the whole villager doesn't work, right? The whole villager breeder.
Uh.
I'll remove all of them. Like I'm not even removing them right now.
Is it actually? That might explain why I couldn't do anything.
Well, no, like it just started happening for me just now. And
maybe I'm
do...
affected earlier for some reason.
Maybe. I don't know. Is it PE or PEE? No. Is it PE from adenol sulfuric acid MV gated? I don't think it is, right? You checked, right? I think maybe I got trolled. So we can do this. You're right. Ethylene needs MV. No, we can't do P anyway. I still need to make some manual like MV circuits, is what that means. Because I need P for the displays for the Bealyzer and Fertilizer. Yeah.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah. So I need to make MV circuits by hand, which is fine. XP crafting is not lost. Like we needed that anyway.
So EBF again.
Yeah, so we're back to EBF. So I guess yeah, I should get started on EBF. Okay, the server is server's having a stroke right now. I just need to kill some villagers. It's all right. I can't do a kill all because we have some good villagers, so I have to get Hand of Doom, get in there. Oh. It just sounds weird when you say PE without the pause.
I mean, yes.
Sure. It's fine. I forgot the villager breeder. And this is what happens, guys, when we forget the villager breeder.
Okay, let me see if I'm also lagging.
Oh my god. No, you're 100% lagging. Like, this is exactly what happens when the villagers just grow infinitely. We got a couple of glooners here.
Like?
Yeah, we got the glue earlier. We're good now. Okay, surely I'm good now, right? Okay. How about we do... I mean, I did get my apiaries, so it's fine. Let's just, you know...
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. We have to kill, like, a bunch of villagers. And
Holy shit.
there's no easy way to kill the villagers. But as I kill them, you'll see, like, instantly it's gonna come back up. Like, it's very clearly the villagers.
I can't even do anything.
Yeah, no. It's gonna be bad for a minute. I'm just punching in the air near the villagers and hoping that anyone just dies. When they explode, it's the best, because then, yeah. You should check villagers for coconut. I should. The problem is I can't even play right now, so...
Yeah.
Coconuts or playing, yeah. Our server solved their villager problem. Yesterday when I logged in, all of them were turned to witch. I still have no clue how that happens. I guess that's one way to fix it.
Strike.
Yeah, true. So like witches are less laggy than the villagers? Nice. I literally have never gotten a quest sapling from a village once, despite it being actually possible, let alone the useful ones. Yeah, I usually gave up when trying to do the trading for the good saplings. I usually gave up before getting anywhere close to the coconut, and I would just take whatever is closer, like gets me closer to the coconut sapling. So maybe I have to do 1 or 2, tree breeding, and that's it. But I've never got like just coconut sapling from villager trading. Okay, hang on, guys. I need to.
I've gotten coconut and
you did
tree you make for wood, or like you use for wood production.
But not now, right? That would be like way too nice. No. Okay, cool. Well, there were more attacking me than me attacking them at that point. Yeah, I guess this is why you don't want witches. Realistically, it only takes a day to breed a coconut, and you don't even have to pay attention, so it's not that bad. Yeah, true. It's not like crops. Okay, I think we're getting better because I'm punching them like better. So yeah, I think we're good now. Okay, I think this is good. We're
The lag is so bad for me. You were still standing at the chests.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. When it first happened, me and Potato were like, "Oh, server's having a stroke." Like, surely, right? No, it's the villagers. You can't leave that breeder on. It's actually too good, is what that means. So
yeah, I still can't play the game.
Sad.
In that case, I will do some work and be back later-ish.
Yeah, enjoy work if that's possible.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
It's not too bad. Cool.
Not too bad. Again, see you later.
Yeah, ciao. Okay. I should not be having the Pen of Doom on me. Okay, so I'll go back to crafting what we're missing for this, guys, and then we'll do MEBF. I feel like there's no way around it. Unless value says otherwise, I think we need to do MEBF. We can't get MV circuits with the... Well, so there is a way, right, that we can get... where is it? In the how to be? There is a way we can get the Bealizer and the Flutterlizer, but it's called Gamba, and it's never happening. It's 0.34%. Or 34%, whatever it is. It's never happening. Not in like 1 or 2 bags. So to get the MV circuits, or get the MV circuit skip. I don't see any other way. So yeah, quitter talk. I wouldn't say quitter. I would just say Gamba is never happening. Wait, let me get out of VC so that the music stops stopping. And if Nab ever wants to go back in VC, we'll go back. Okay, I'm still doing this. We're doing oh, wait. I can save one. Okay, cool. And we're making casings. I'm making this. I'm making item translocators because I don't have any other ideas on how we can do this. Then we need some plates, some red alloy plates. Oh, this recipe is going to be disgusting. Wait, I actually need to do this. We don't have a whole lot of copper, so gotta save on it if we can. Okay, and I need to be making some brass as well, which is copper and zinc, which I guess we do have. I assume you can make a normal EBF if you got enough ruby. If not, then you gotta do bees via NEI commands like everyone else does. Wait, what? Why do you need the ruby for? Wait, if I want to make an EBF, right? LB circuit, iron. We do have like ruby should be easy as a dust. As a gem, it's not that easy. So it's a lot of Invar, which is iron and nickel, which is easy. What do we need the ruby for value? Am I forgetting something? You can't make mica, so you need the... Oh, you're right. But that's fine, because the aluminosilicate thing, right? We can get the ruby dust. Now that we have a centrifuge, we can centrifuge a bunch of redstone and get a bunch of ruby. So, yeah. We could do this. It's gonna take forever. But we could do this. It's kind of disgusting, though. Every 10 redstone is going to be 2. I think we can do this. That might be the way. Am I being crazy here? Is this like trolling? Silicon dioxide is easy. It's just a bunch of sand in a like electrolyzer or something, right? Ruby B is better. Well, yeah, but like, are we ever really getting like Ruby B? So what do you mean by NEI or like the NEI commands? Like, do people just cheat in like a Ruby B? Is that really what people are doing? As much as I'm down, this feels like too much red wrench. You can use gender street tabs to see the B stats, even with scanning it. Yeah, I do remember this. So I do remember you or someone else talking about this. But like, you're saying like we should actually breed up to a Ruby B? That sounds crazy to me. I guess we are very behind on bees right now. I've been saying this. I feel like redstone's the easiest path in terms of like effort. Although I guess how would you even... Yeah, we can't do this. Sapphire crop done. Which sapphire though? Oh yes, the sapphire. Yes, you can use the blue sapphire for this. We did get some sapphire crop, but I lost it and I thought it was pretty useless. I guess it would have been useful, but also we can't really dupe it because we don't have like a sapphire block at all, so we can't grow it fully. GoG is all crops and bees. Bee anything isn't crazy. Yeah. But like, this looks like so much bee. Surely you don't do like industrious and demonic and everything like before HV, right? Yeah, we're gonna get some sapphire from recycling. So what I had in mind right now is recyclers. For us to get like started on recycling stuff, but man, yeah, no. Wait. I think redstone is fine. And not this. Am I trolling? EBF. I'm coping. So I think this is fine. I think we just do yeah, we just do the redstone way. And then I'll have to work on bees. Bees are so far away. Yeah, and like if we ever get sapphire from recycling, it's gonna be for making the crop. And it's not gonna be because we want the blue sapphire, it's gonna be because we're looking for the green sapphire and we're maybe getting unlucky and we're getting normal sapphires. But yeah, other than that, no. I think this is it. I think we can just get started on this. Get the redstone processed. It's gonna be a bunch of pyrite, which is iron, which is good. Like, it's fine. We don't have any way to automate the redstone other than like block breaker. I would have to move the red lawn and move it close to the centrifuge, but yeah, I don't know. Let's finish crafting what I was doing. I'm just doing this to get rid of the buckets. Okay, we can get rid of this. I need to clean my inventory up. Okay. Here's what I would do. Pin the recipe tree to see how much redstone you need to process. True. You're actually right. If we need like what, 16? Yeah, we need 16. 96 ruby, which is 960 redstone, which we're getting 9 per block. We already have like a lot of red lawn crops, so this might actually not even be that bad. Yeah, surely. Looking for redstone block, you know. Okay, this guy. It's 107 blocks. Like, it's not even that bad. Hi there, Durf TL, thank you. Yeah, it's not even that bad. Like, I don't think there's a world in which I start doing redstone crafting with this thing over sulfur for this. But I think this is fine. Copper nickel is just copper and nickel, so we definitely want this to be running copper right now. Okay, I think we have a plan. Thank you Value and everyone else. I think we're going for EBF, I guess, today. Let me finish this though. Right, I need zinc. This is what I was going down there for. Value is the real carry? Yes. It's been so useful, at least to me, to have someone that kind of knows what they're doing, you know? Unofficial 5th member of Banap? Yes. Am I just lucky? I've gotten rubies from mob drops. You might be. We're not really filtering them or, you know, filtering anything for it. I don't know. Like, I don't even know which loot tables they're on. I guess it's gonna be none of those. It's gonna be this one, right? I don't see it in the loot tables or anything, but maybe you're getting like flawless, no? Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. We have a sure way of getting it by doing this, so it's okay. I need copper again. But you also might be just lucky, you know? I need copper again. This is doing copper now, right? Yeah. Okay, so until we have automation, I can do this. We don't need a whole lot, right? Surely, right? We need 12. 12 copper. Maybe I am remembering incorrectly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see ruby anywhere. Okay. The ads are done, so people are out of jail. Okay. We got our 12 copper. This also means we're going to have like copper just running in the background, and then we can work on, you know, the EBF and stuff. I'm glad I did all the circuits though, because now we have 30 something circuits, and I don't have to worry about it too much. And it should get us to MEBF and then hopefully circuit assembler and stuff. I do need food. You can automate that autocrafter with translocator easily. That's exactly what I'm doing right now, XA. I was not sure if there was any other way, and I do know that translocators are super good for pulling only the stuff you actually can store into it. So that's exactly what I'm doing. This one block right there that's free is where I'm going to put 3 translocators, 1 output, 2 inputs, and it's filtered, so it's only going to go in if it's sulfur dust or copper, and then an empty bucket. Everything else stays in the table for crafting. But yes, thank you for the tip. I wasn't too sure if there was another way earlier, but yeah. I can enable leaderboard. I think don't ask me why, but when I started streaming, I disabled a bunch of these commands because I was like, there's no way, you know, we're ever having points and people, you know, gambling, but I guess we are. The leaderboard should be there now. We make some plates, and then we make some pipes, and then we're good. And then you started to collaborate with Potato. Yeah, I think this is what happened, yeah. Transfer node was first way to automate. Oh, yeah, because the transfer node, I guess, also checks for can it go first. This looks so expensive, though. I don't think I would ever do transfer node over the translocator. I love the translocators, by the way. I love these things with a passion. Yeah. Check out the points leaderboard. Oh, I guess it just shoots a link. Sure. Potato is ahead. I don't know if he's been gambling, though. Maybe he's just been, you know, lurking and watching. Maybe that's the way. Maybe you shouldn't gamble, guys. What am I saying? Of course you should gamble. Gamble is the way. Gamba is the way. I don't get transfer nodes for items in GTNH. I think you can use them for Cobble Gen though. Yeah, with the like world interaction or something. Yeah. I like maybe, but we got Cobble Gen in like, you know, not LV. So okay, so oh, one of these is spawnable? How about you don't? I can kill all, right? COFH, kill all. Let's just ignore this. Do I have a... Let me get a torch. Surely I'm trolling and I just made a spawnable spot somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Okay, and then wait. Keeping this here, we're gonna take the copper. For now, I don't have 4 different items, so we're gonna do it like this. So we just do this, and then let's get up there. And we just click on this, and that's it. It's now automated. I'll place this here. We're getting copper, guys. That's it. I should really make a drawer key, but I made an MV ore proc with transfer node once. Bad idea. Sounds like a bad idea, yeah. I've noticed that chisel blocks don't show the F7 spawn thing. Yeah, they don't. So these blocks right here are not spawnable. They're spawn proof, I guess. So the I'm trolling. I am trolling. The chisel blocks are spawn proof, yeah. It's okay. I guess we have a hole here now. So as long as we have XP, this is going to be making copper, which is super great. And I have the sulfur recipe here that we can switch to eventually. And we can make some more recipes. Like zinc is probably a thing we're going to want to run at some point. I think we're good for now. Ruby is not craftable, surely, right? Just checking, you know, just in case. Redstone is craftable though. I don't know if we actually want to be crafting redstone. We already have like... Wait. We already have redstone blocks. So I think we just make some block breakers. We automate the redstone. And then we're off to like farming or crafting stuff until we can get all the coils. Like we have to figure out Invar and all that stuff, right? I'm pretty sure I can take this. Yeah, and I get to keep it. Okay. So we're gonna need some water. We're gonna need some dirt. I can get all of this down there. Good yapping. Thank you, Mama Jama. You know, I told you I'm trying to. Now just remove that barrel hopper to speed up. Can I? Barrel hopper. Right, I should... Wait, no. I can't do this. I went crazy with Redlawn. I also made an entire 9x9 field of aluminum ore berries. It didn't last long. So we have tin right now, which needs to be harvested. We have essence berries, so I could refill this tank once or twice with my XP. And I was thinking about doing iron value. Am I crazy, or this recipe is kind of sort of goated? This here is like free. It's iron berry to steel nugget for stone essentially, or beeswax if you have infinite. This kind of seems like OP for steel, because the trading is kind of like we're not getting lucky with the villagers. So the wagon or whatever, the locomotives, we're not getting a whole lot of them right now. When we are, it's good, but when we're out of emeralds, it feels bad, and we don't have the good smiths for like getting infinite emerald, or maybe, I don't know, skill issuing. So if I remove this, how do we do this? Translocators have filter inside. Just do empty buckets on that and straight to tank. Oh, so Exa, you would do more translocators, right? Is that what you're saying? Because sure, I could start spamming translocators, but this is aluminum. We don't have like an infinite amount. So I feel like this is fine. Like this table is somewhat keeping up, I guess. No barrel. Tanks goes where barrel is. 1 extra to full bucket to bottom of crafter. 1 extra to full bucket to bottom of crafter. So wait, like I need to, are we agreeing that I need to do another item translocator for this, right? Which is like 2 aluminum ingots, which I guess we could afford, but I'm kind of being cheap, I guess. So my concern is this. If I put the tank here, I'm sure copper is just gonna go in there. I guess I'm worried that copper is just gonna go in there. Surely, right? So this works, agreed. That I agree with. Oh, we have so much copper already. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. Maybe you guys are cooking. But then I definitely need 1 more translocators. So I get it. It's a lot more small. It's like it's smaller though. I kind of like it though. So maybe we do make 1 extra translocator. Maybe it's worth it, right? because I don't think there's any other way. Yeah, no. You could still hopper if you don't want to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm being kind of cheap right now. But this would look sick though. I could like bring this closer to the ground. I'm kind of liking it. And you know what? I've been the expensive girlfriend in this run, meaning like I'm not scared of, you know, paying 2 aluminum ingots for this. I'm also the main person doing the AFK time at night, so like I'm gonna be the one farming the stuff back. So you know, it's fine. I kind of like it though. I kind of like where this is going. Okay, I don't think I trolled. Okay, and then we just do like 2 of those. One here, one there, and then we just cycle. Easy. Okay, I like this. You should play with Shiny Bucket. We barely make stainless steel, and Shiny makes over 200 rods and 400 bolts. Well, that's me. You see? That's yeah. I'm being careful. I don't want to, you know, I don't want Potato and Neb to like vote me out, you know, of the run, because I'm just using all the stuff, but I'm not scared of you know, using stuff. So yeah. Okay, so I need more pipes. I need more brass. Surely there's enough, right? Oh, this feels good. I can be lazy. Okay. So what I want to do with the red lawn is block placers, if we can afford them, obviously. But I'm pretty sure, or block breakers, sorry. Block breaker. And then, yeah, LV circuit is kind of expensive. Maybe we do like just 4. We can do this. This is easy. I'm pretty sure I used the open block version, and whenever the redstone block grows on top of it, it just breaks the thing. Shiny is too normal, Greg pilled. Always large batch everything. Well, that's the thing. I would also large batch everything. So, like, if I'm, I don't know, working on something, I'll, you know, do a large batch all the time. Okay, and I need, well, good thing we have copper now, right? Now that we have copper, without the need for like stupid trading, I can actually take a stack. I'm gonna have to do some sitting in the pool there. I have like 90 levels on me. I'm so surprised I haven't died with all my levels. I was for sure, like, I thought I would die. Yeah, he said he always rods and bolts same time. That's just being efficient, right? Okay, throw this in there, just make space. I don't even need this, so let's not waste the redstone. Let's be careful with the redstone. I can put this back in a minute. Oh, the aluminum casings, right. It's all right. I did filter the main mob farm for this, so we should be able to get some ingots back. Should be fine. These are gonna take forever. I hate this red alloy thing. You know, you have to know at what points in GoG where that is okay and where it isn't. Otherwise, you end up waiting a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I've been seeing this. And also, you know, like, something that I know is not a thing for Potato, but it is for me. Claiming quests. I used to do claiming quests all the time. I would claim all that stuff in GoG. I'm actually scared to claim quests and pick the wrong quest reward. So like we have 2 free quests right now for the bees. Let me show this. We have 2 free quests in the bee breeding tab right here. One of them gives us a princess. It's ignoble, sure, but still we could get some drones and stuff out of it. We're getting 4 or 3 of them, right? And then as well drones. I'm kind of scared to like pick the wrong one. So I'm going to wait until the last minute to like take the right one, you know? Most things you can just claim. There are a few where it's ideal not to. Yeah. You don't have to worry about that one, Azuna. Those are all the base bees and the quest book sells them. Yeah, well, I figured like all of those we get from Ives, right? But I'm like, I don't know. What if we don't have enough coins? I get like soft locked sort of thing, and I don't know. Yeah. I'm usually not very scared, but I'm just trying to be careful, essentially. Subscribe for 6 months. Vin praising the GoG. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Hi Vin. How are you doing? Are you streaming today? I'm guessing you are, right? Yeah, praise the GoG, indeed. I need to go back to the mob farm. Surely I can do /back. Nope. Nope. I have to walk all the way over there. This is why I needed a horse, guys. Good thing we didn't smell him, or smelt him. Not smell him. We didn't smelt him for glue. Okay, surely I can't get this to work, right? Wait. Am I like... Wait, I might actually cook. Wait. Surely I can get in there. No, okay. I'm not cooking. Never mind. Never mind me. Can I? Nope. Okay. Let's put this back. Let's put the copper dust back. Let's get a water bucket. That's it, right? Oh, wait. See, that doesn't work. So I have to make sure there's See, this is what I was afraid of. We need to have enough buckets in there that this never happens, which I'm afraid is gonna happen anyway. I don't think there's a way around this. Filter, right click, oh, am I, oh, I just, skill issue. Thank you, XA. Okay, skill issuing. I guess we're good now? Oh yeah, we're like super good now. This makes sure that the thing is always working. Easy. We're just getting free copper. That's it. Nice. Oops. Home smeltery. Just want to get that piece of wood. This is kind of like annoying me. And yes, I do know you can glowstone. I don't think we need to though. I can do it, but I feel like we don't need to. This is already kind of like fast. Yeah, like this table is the one not keeping up right now. Also, I kind of glowstoned everything, but it's fine. You know, we're so rich. We have like copper. It's kind of crazy. So sulfur dust I'm gonna put here. How about we go and take a quick dive into the pool, guys? I'm basically an XP tank. I guess we should make the hopper faster as well. Oh no, Bama, please no. Just ban me directly. Diteki, just, you know. Casually, taunting the, usually the mods, right? It would be funny. I could just make Bama a mod for like 5 minutes just for him to ban you. That could be interesting, right? Okay. Okay, and then all we need is set up a red lawn farm, start the redstone processing, if we have ruby dust like passively running in the background, it's a win. We can start working on the crafting for the EBF and go from there. Yeah. Feels like the way forward. Also feels like I have so much XP on me. It's not even full. I wish there was a way to speed this up. Neb hacking? Oh, Ditiki lost everything. I see why Potato doesn't keep... Neb is just winning, like, non-stop. But I see why Potato doesn't keep this on. Yeah. It's not too bad yet. You guys are fine. You could stand in 4 grades? Yeah, like, in the middle of, like, 4 blocks. True. True. I don't think we're that rich, though. Lower the win percent as well? Can you do that? Really? Why would someone do this? Definitely not checking right now. I feel like everyone's winning. Okay, guys, I think I'm nerfing you guys. Subs are not getting 10x now. I'm gonna leave it at 4x. 4x sounds fine. Is it actually a thing you can do? Wait, you have to go in the module, I guess, and then roulette. Minimum amount, minimum roulette amount. Where would you even like change this? I don't think you can. I lost everything. Riot. The percent in the module. Surely. I play a lot with these things. Don't worry. Okay, so loyalty is like how you get points, but then the module is roulette. User cooldown. Oh, how rigged the okay, it's a slider. The slider is how rigged your system should be. We're at like 50%, guys. Surely we leave it there, right? And Neb winning even more. You know what? I could slide it down. There, it's 30% now. Neb, are you still gonna gamba all of your points at 30%? Surely, right? See? We're already, we're getting some people. Neb's to be 1%. Neb needs to be 1%. I'm sure you would still get it. Neb is based. Yep. Gamble all? He's still doing it? Wait, why didn't it go through? Neb is trolling. He put a random character in there, I'm sure. He's afraid of losing, you know? Oh, cooldown? True, true, true. Yeah, gotta be nerfed, you know? Okay, so this is good. Let's go back home. Let's sleep. So copper is running in the background. We might also need to do nickel, I guess, at some point. Right? How do you even get nickel? So copper, nickel is a bunch of copper and a bunch of nickel, obviously. You also do XP crafting. Okay, so how about we figure out how much we need? How about that? You know, be smart and figure out how many... Oh, it's not even that bad. Oh, that is so easy. Wait. Surely we make a quad EBF, right? No, we could never power it. I'm trolling. Okay, so EBF. Heat proof. Sure, we could do this. So here's the thing. I'm gonna use the extruder recipe because we're gonna be saving a bunch of dust. So I'm gonna use the lathe recipe, but I'm gonna count it as extruder. So it's gonna tell me how much invar I should make, and then we could just recycle it, right? Is that how that works? Yes, we can recycle the dust and then just do more. So surely I'll remember that I did this. And I won't get trolled. How many do we need? 10? 10 doesn't sound like a lot. 10, that's 10 given 1 energy hatch, right? Or is it 2? It's 1, we need 2. So we need less. It is a mousy who is sleepy? What? Oh, sleepy mousy. I get it. rigged. Neb lost everything. That's fine. MV extruder. I wish, XD. I wish, yeah. Yeah, I wish for MV extruder. I think the first like few MV machines we're gonna want is gonna be MV extruder, yeah. Hi, Lurk. I appreciate you being here, Sleepy. Thank you. Enjoy the lurk. So we're also gonna want. Surely we can just do like ULV IO, right? Do we even care? No, I actually think we should do LV. It's gonna be steel instead of wrought iron, which is disgusting. Recipe for wads is MV extruder. No, that's fine. That's fine. So what I said is I'm bookmarking the extruder recipe because I'm going to be doing lathe, but I'll take all the dust, clean or cook them, and then redo the same amount in the lathe. Because otherwise this recipe is going to show me like make double the amount of invar, and I'm going to be left with some invar, like extra invar. I want to know how much invar do I need for the least amount of work possible. Which sounds like 66. Which iron is not a problem and nickel is easy. So this is actually easy. The energy hatches though. The energy hatch. Well, LV energy hatch. And we make 2, right? Oh, we have so many pumps. I love this. I got another 16 pumps from loot bag, by the way, so I guess this is free. We need to do lubricant, which means we need to do either a brewery with seed oil or a distillery with creosote. Why do I feel like... Oh no, we could do creosote. I feel like brewery is the way to go. We get more faster. But we use redstone. But it's fine, because... where is it? Distillery, no, wait. Oops, opposite actually. Yeah, it's so fine. It's nothing. You able to craft a brewery easily now? Actually, no. I might be just coping right now. Yeah, no, I'm coping. I mean, unless Neb, you think you can do this. But that's like 2 ingots of aluminum plus another 2 right here plus another 1. We might be able to afford this if Neb has the brewing stand recipe. No, I think I'm coping. I'm 100% coping. Distillery is easy enough, right? Yeah, we'll make a distillery. You know what? It's fine. It can run in the background and we can put creosote inside. It's fine. This is so easy. Yeah, distillery is fine. Thank you, Ben. Looks craftable. It looks craftable, but I don't know. Yeah, you can't join the server, so don't worry about it, Neb. I'll just do the brewery. No, the distillery. I'm still gonna use the distillery later for some other stuff. For ethanol, right? I think. For the PE. Somewhere in there, or for ethylene. I don't know. Distillery, yeah. Okay, gotta run to store back soon. Enjoy the lurk, Liddicky. Yeah, thank you for being here this morning. Okay, so why is an EBF not expensive? Why am I feeling rich right now? Like kind of, We need a bunch of steel, yeah, but we do have steel. Like we're so good on steel. Yeah, for all the LV stuff. We're good on circuits. We're like super good on all this. Make 16. Well, I don't know about 16 because that would be like more than all the circuits I have. I think we're gonna start with 1. 1 is probably a good way to start. Also, I have to get... We're gonna have to work on PE as well after that. We're not doing the Ender Bloom for the crops. We're just gonna get to HV essentially. So I don't have to worry about crops for now. Bees should be running in the background, so I can also ignore this. I do want to set up red lawn right now. Bees are running, right? Okay, fine. I just have to... Right. I just have to sort this. Wait. I should put something we don't need in there, like a flower. Like this, and then for now, we're gonna keep doing you. Okay, so this should work now. When are you starting your GoG run? Truven, like when are you starting GoG? He's going to need a MEBF for HV. Well, if I get lucky with the crops, because I'm gonna do some crop reading still. Like I still need to do some crop reading. If we get lucky and we get Ender Bloom, then great. We don't have to wait for the MEBF. Would you say value that like just going HV and getting the Ender Eyes is fine? Or I guess you were just responding to the 16 EBF. Yeah, we're still gonna have to do like so many coils and stuff. Okay, I think we're good. So we set up redstone right now. Before we do anything else, we set up redstone, which I want to set up around here somewhere. How much? This is a 40-second recipe. I don't know that we actually need a multi-block for this. I might just steal this. So what I'm thinking is we literally just place some redlawn like on top of this, feed all of the blocks into a single block macerator, or this one. It could really be either. I could like switch the output for a moment. And then once we get like enough ruby for all this, I guess we're gonna need like so many copper nickel coil. I should be farming the aluminosilicate like a whole lot, right? I mean, when I made an EBF on vanilla, it didn't feel expensive. Powering it on the other end. Yeah, powering it is going to be fine because we have the basic steam generator. So it won't be that bad actually. Let me hydrate. No GoG, TFG. Cool. I mean that's fine. Okay, so I believe we need to do a setup here that we can run for a while. There's no way I'm making a second one of these. I need to add ESM to GTQT. No idea why I wanted it. I wanted this long. I wanted this long, or I waited this long. Surely you waited this long, right? Yeah. ESM is the sound muffling stuff, is it? Or am I like... That's not it. So we also need a way to... Yeah, we could make a second grinder. This I'm fine with, but making a second centrifuge, I feel like trolling if I'm doing this. I should probably get another tank too, which I guess we have, right? I had another tank somewhere. Right, in the assembler. Yes, I will just use this for now. And I'm pretty sure we have like some cells somewhere. It's like 67 blocks. No, it's not 67. This is not 67. This is yeah, this is a lot more. The thing is, if I'm setting up redstone, might as well set it up for a while, right? Because we're gonna need an MEBF with I'm pretty sure the only thing we can make is copper nickel coil. So because we don't get mica until meteors, and we need to get titanium before meteors, right? I think. So if I'm setting this up, might as well set it up so that it runs passively, like nonstop. I don't think this is crazy. And then we can take everything else, the mercury, the pyrite, the raw silicon, and we can void extra. So like we fill up a barrel, and when it's full, we just void it. We do a 2x2 maybe, and then a void, like a drawer 2x2, and then we void extra. But this we need to keep like a crazy amount of. I'm assuming it's 864, is it? Like roughly, right? It's 5,000. It's 84 stacks. So it's 2 barrels. I could set up like 2 barrels or 2 drawers and just get it. Okay, let's get back to 16. I think that's the easy way to do this. And then we can ask Neb when he can connect for more Redlawn and just make it faster. I think that's the way to go. So Steam Separator, you're right, is like 65 blocks. It would be really nice to run like one nonstop. So maybe we do need to do this. I don't need to do this for 1 EBF, but I will need to do this for the MEBF, I think. Do we make the EBF first and then do this? Because then couldn't we like do dust? I know we're gonna have the nugget duping, but couldn't we do like iron dust EBF and just get like steel faster? I don't even know if this is worth it. It might be, because this like iron is easy to get, but I guess the duping, the nugget duping, is even more free. But this sounds like you could just run this like nonstop and make some steel, but I don't know. The recipe is kind of long. So if we're making a steam separator, we're making 65 of those. You know what? Let's do this. We had this before. I guess we're just making another one. I can't believe I'm considering making a second one of these when I literally just made one. As in like this morning, literally. But I don't think it's a crazy idea. Because then we would have like passive ruby, passive iron, and passive silicon. Mercury we don't really care about. We made 2 centrifuges, but only because we kept waiting on each other using it. Yeah. That's the thing I don't want to happen. I don't want this thing to be stuck making redstone nonstop and we can't use it for like glue and other stuff, right? So I think I'm gonna make a second one passive. This one's used for like bulk crafting. And then I don't know if I'll set it up next to it. Because it needs to be grinder, centrifuge, and a plot of stuff, right? Red lawn crops. We did use 3 centrifuges to do MEBF. Really? Sounds like a lot, but I guess this makes sense. How long even is this recipe? So can I do... Yeah, okay, so I can... Should not have done that. It's fine though. Surely this keeps the glue inside, right? It does. Okay. So then, let me put this here. I think I still wasted it, but it's fine. Okay. So what I want to see is how bad is redstone. Yeah, so it's 136 seconds. And yeah, it's not too bad actually. Eat? Yeah, I should be eating in game. I should go eat soon as well. I'm probably gonna go take a break in about 30-40 minutes. Get some actual food. I haven't eaten yet, and I'm getting hungry. But yeah, I usually take a break around lunch, lunchtime, like Eastern time, and take like a 30-minute break. I just leave some music on. Usually we go like spectator mod and just see Potato and everyone, Neb going around. But I guess for now, you know, you guys are gonna get jailed to the waiting screen with music, or I don't know, maybe we just spectate the world and do nothing about it. Okay, I'm bringing this upstairs. How are we looking on steel? So if we're making a bunch of these, extruder for these would be so nice. So what if I go this way, right? What if I go like we're saving steel kind of way? And then anything is just 1-to-1. Does that work? Yeah. So we need 514 steel? Wait, no. Thanks for the follow, Nagapito. Yeah. I don't know if I'm saying this right, but yeah. Watch the weeds grow. Yeah, the Swede. Yeah, we could watch the Swede grow. Wait, I'm doing something wrong here. So let's do it the same way I did it before. Do extruder recipe. Assume we're saving on steel. And then just do like any recipe. I just want to see how much. Well, I guess it's here. 712. We're at 600. So if we can get some more steel, we're good to go essentially. If we can farm a bit more steel. Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna have like villager or I guess what am I saying? Emeralds to do some trading. Maybe that's the way. Oh, this is good. Sausage and bread is good. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be I guess we do have kind of. Okay, wait. Let's see if we can get some locomotives to get us some steel. This guy used to sell some. Oh. He wants us to buy something else. I can do coal, just to unlock you. And then maybe we start this and then start planning out the centrifuge and stuff, I guess. Like, I'm thinking we just put it there, but maybe we want a different location for passive stuff. Maybe it needs to go next to the crops. I don't know. Okay. This guy is kind of expensive, but he's like so worth it. Hi, Monite. How are you doing? What's that turd emote? Rosu wave? I love it. I like it. I'm kind of jealous. Mine is like super small, but oops. But it looks good, yeah. Okay, this is good. This is like 136 steel. It might actually be enough, but all right. Looney boy showing off the emperor emote. Yeah, we don't have emperors around here. You know, everyone's equal. There's no emperor and then lord and all that stuff, right? How do I void this now? I guess we just tell this thing we're just gonna set the machine to void. GG easy. For now, I'm gonna do this. Yeah. All right. Cannot have anything above chests. I hate this, by the way. I hate that you can't open chests, or they cannot get anything inside if they have something above. I hate it. Potato should make a poor emote. Yeah, he should. Yeah. He really, really should, yeah. Okay. I feel like I'm trolling right now. So we're doing MEBF, or sorry, we're doing just EBF, not MEBF, not quite yet. We need a bunch of steel, which we're kind of working on. We can't make any of the screens because we need PE. PE is biomass, right? How do we... Right, it's MV. No, whoops. Okay, so we forget about this. I'm gonna remove it because I'm gonna get sidetracked by this. So we need to get to MV, and we need we need normal EBF, MV circuits before we can get some free MV circuits. Makes sense, right? We're still gonna get the free MV circuits, but we have to get to MV first. Yeah, the craft for ethylene is MV. So yes, we have to get to MV. This is what we're doing. Which I guess if we get EBF, we can get this quest, right? If we get EBF, we get, or no, because we're never getting the circuit quests here. Or no, are we? Yeah, we are, because we have to go through all this. Yeah, okay, so we are doing the quest, yeah. Did you finish the iron ore berries? No. That's something I'd like to set up eventually, yeah. Technically, it's fine, because as long as Neb is, you know, jailed from playing, we can't really use them. 136. 730. That's slightly more than what we need. So we do need to make a macerator though, a grinder. So we need more, but the only way we can get more is from the stuff in this farm. And I removed chest plates. I guess it's kind of trolling, but I guess we could do boots. That's a lot of boots. I'm also gonna leave all the like automation stuff in here. Okay, internet is fine. Neb is jailed because I don't know, like, yeah, the connection is wonky. Yeah. I thought you kept getting kicked. No, I think he lost power earlier, and then, yeah, just had an issue connecting to the server since then, I think. Okay, we are making some nickel. Can you recycle these? Wait, I am so curious. If you can recycle these, we don't need a whole lot, right? Oh, you can recycle these. Okay, we don't need to have like a whole lot here. That's sulfur. Nickel. Yeah, so we're out of XP. So there's an easy fix for this. It's called, I might have eaten all the berries already, but it's called We Have Berries. Yeah, I did eat all the berries. That's almost 60 levels, so it's not too bad. And this is just free tin, might as well while we're here. And I do want to set up the plot of iron ore berries, because this way, I didn't even check. Did anyone see how many we had before? The site is really nice, yes. The only thing is it's not getting XP by right clicking. I think it's, I don't know, it's not getting XP, which is stupid. It means I'm never going to be able to put any modifier on this. But yeah, if anyone saw like how many we had before, I'd like to know. But I guess I'll know next time. 0? Yeah, I don't think so. Suspicious. But anyway, like however many we got right now is however many steel nuggets we would have. So yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm talking about the tin ore berries. But, well, maybe I can check, right? Can I? Wait. Can I do this? Just slide. Surely I can check, right? Give me a second, chat. Okay, wait. I think I have it. That site wasn't originally able to do that. They added it, but they didn't make it gain XP. I mean, I guess it's fine. At least we get something, right? I think Maddox don't gain XP by tiling as well. I didn't even check, to be completely honest. Okay, so we had 21 essence berries. That's fine. That didn't change. And then I'm doing tin. Hopefully I don't click too fast. But surely we're gonna see how many there was. 280 something? Wait. Let me see if I can see it. 288. And we went to 411. Yeah, so 288. We got 123 berries. Which means 14 ingots of steel? It's not that crazy. It's really not that crazy. The only thing is, this is without the block underneath to make it go to stage 4 and potentially, you know, give us more yield. I'm definitely doing this for iron. We can 100% afford like 81 iron block and just get a bunch of iron from this potentially. But also, I don't know, maybe iron is not actually a problem. And the ore berries are kind of trolling, but this is fine. Yeah, okay, so back to home. So we need more steel. I'm gonna take the boots out of this. Wait. I'm gonna do just like full durability stuff again, I think. You know, I'm gonna be not lazy, but kind of lazy. Ignore the, you know, totally not blinding stuff there. Maybe I should actually merge these. I'm kind of trolling, I think. I'm not going to be as efficient as Potato with it, though. Clearly not. Neb, I'm surprised for how long the internet has been out. They haven't done anything for ping latence boost. I don't know. I don't know what to respond to that. Pretty sure Neb would wish the server was fine as well. Surely this works, right? Yeah, 98%. ISPs are always on the case. I don't know if it's an ISP thing. Neb seemed to mention like wires being an actual thing in Thailand, I think, where it's they're just crappy. And he lost power and then got the issues, so yeah. I don't know. Okay, we still have some full durability stuff in there. Oh, there's one there. Okay. So surely we just grind, right? No, I'm gonna be probably not as efficient as I could be. And I will do this. Macerating this and then doing smeltery might, you know, be faster in the long run, but I think for now this is fine. We get straight out ingots. I don't have to deal with any of the smeltery stuff. So yeah. It is a bit longer technically, but yeah. Maybe their servers aren't fully working, who knows? Yeah, I don't know. We're connecting to the same server and I'm fine, so it's all right. Okay, let's make a bunch of raw iron stuff. Okay. We're at year 2 already. It's been a week, and I'm sure the time has been messed up with since then, but it's fine. I should finish upgrading these pipes too, because we're gonna be running machines more and more often. Honestly, I love my Starlink. It's much more consistent and predictable than any internet I've had before. It may be slower at times than my old Xfinity, but would say average speeds are higher. Yeah, and I think it's, you know, it's a good thing for anyone that's like kind of not near, you know, the big cities and stuff. But yeah, and then usually, yeah, what Vin just said, ping is actually worst. Speed is fine, but then ping is bad usually. With like satellite. Wait, I want food. This is why I came here. I want food, and I want to go check the other mob farm. So we also have a mob farm in the Twilight Forest. And, well, it's sadly not running because I'm not in the Twilight Forest, you know, all day. But it does have some stuff. It does have a bit of stuff. I guess we could craft a bunch of these into, into some proper pants, you know? Okay. I wish there was a way to like auto craft this. There for sure is no way to auto craft this, right? Yeah, sadly. Oh, that was good. Okay. I'm gonna focus here for a minute. Just gonna get as much steel as we can from all this, and then hopefully we get to set up redstone processing with this. Okay, this is good. This is fine. Oh, this is really good. Okay, where's their 92? I'm gonna put that with 11. No pants. I was promised a pantsless run. That's a mouthful. Or trash the broken ones. I could, but we're not that rich, Orange. How are you doing, Orange, by the way? Haven't seen you in a bit. I'm coping right now because this is not how I should be getting steel. But it's fine. Gotta do what you gotta do. Also, like, AFKing next to this farm would be smart. But that's an overnight sort of thing, you know? Like, there might be a world in which I just yoink the centrifuge and the grinder from our crafting area, but I also don't think that's smart. I've been streaming. Why did your name... the color of your name just changed, like... That's so weird. I've been streaming, so I lurk 99% of the time. I don't think this is how it works, Orange. I'm not sure if this is how it works. When you're streaming, you probably, like, you shouldn't be lurking someone else, right? That's kind of crazy behavior. I hope the sound is off, right? I don't know how you do it if you're still doing this. People who stream and listen to other people's stream is insane. So when I'm streaming with Potato, I'll open up his stream just to see his POV, right? But then no sound because obviously I'm talking in the background. But also just like watching anyone else while streaming, I could never. But I've seen Orange or heard Orange do it, and that's crazy. Sound is off. Patty does it. Y'all must have some screen real estate than me. Yeah, well, I do have the screen real estate. I don't have the like brain real estate. I don't know how else to say this. Yeah, like I don't. My brain just cannot. But yeah. Okay. Surely we can get one more, right? Just one more. I'll take 2 out just in case. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is enough. Spawn and then home. And those we have to macerate though. Okay. That's why you raid me. I have no one to watch. Mental capacity, yes. I have 3 monitors and I want 3 more. Are you like a daytime trader sort of thing? Is that what you're doing? Surely, right? Okay. Bunch of steel here. First thing. No. I have 3, 2, and it's not enough. I have 2. I have a like ultra wide, and I have a I have a super ultra wide kind of thing. Like it's 43 by like 19 ratio, whatever. And then I have 21 by 9, I think. Just another ultra wide. I have 2 ultra wide, one on top of the other. One is technically like larger, but yeah. Okay. This looks about right to me. Let's get a crafting table. Bunch of wrought iron, bunch of steel dust, which I am gonna have to cook here. Let's do this. Oh, we have a bunch of steel in there, so might as well just start doing this. Bunch more is on the way. We can get more lava. This is easy now. Okay. And then, okay. 100 left and we're good. And then we can craft an extra centrifuge. Now, the problem is I need more for a grinder as well. So let me find the grinder. We could do the grinder with, you know, just bronze, but surely we don't, right? So 87 blocks is what we need. Yeah, surely it's fine, surely. Also, my Starlink is just a basic satellite, and it's sitting in front, in my front yard, not even mounted on anything. It is also only $20 more a month than my old. That was absolute garbage. If I use Ethernet instead on Wi-Fi on my PC, it would be much better. Yeah, we like cables. I love cables. The data loss is nuts on Wi-Fi. Yeah, I've never used it though. But if I had like a remote, you know, if I was remote, like somewhere with no cables, I would probably, you know, probably use Starlink or something. Accidentally put too much milk in my coffee. I don't like coffee, so I guess it makes it better for me, in my opinion. Okay. We should get crafting. I do not want to wait around for steel later on. So again, I'm gonna take probably a lunch break in about, I don't know, 20 minutes. So while we're on lunch break, I might as well just start a bunch of recipes, come back and have something to do other than, you know, watching paint dry. So I will start a, can we do this? We have, how do we know how many stacks we have? Okay, I hate barrels now. Oh wait, it's right there. Are you blind? It's right there, 9 stacks. So there's 7 stacks of this and then 10 stacks of this. I think we're gonna do the rods first because we're gonna have to recycle some of the steel. So we're gonna do 7 stacks and 36. So 3, 3, and then 36. So all of this is going to be rods. Coax. Could you imagine running coax? No. Okay, so we're going to start rods. So rods are started. I don't think I want to be processing redstone in the meantime. Like, we don't have a infinite amount of redstone, right? I definitely don't want to be like this recipe is 136 seconds. I think we want something that just runs in the background, and then we get the we get it when we get it. It's gonna be 96 times this, right? So 96 times 136 seconds divided by 60. Divided by 60. So it's 4 hours of runtime. So we're not getting the EBF today, but we're probably going to be super close to it by the end of the stream. So let me cook this. I think for today, if we get like EBF controller, the entire EBF minus the coils, and then we just well, I could technically reduce that time in half if I use this centrifuge as well as the other one, right? That's also like one way to do it. I could also delay the fact that I want to set up passive redstone by turning this into a redstone recipe thing. But that would also be kind of weird. I might as well just get nickel for now. Because if we make redstone with this, it's going to take forever. Like 1 bucket is going to be 1 redstone. Sounds crazy to me. But if we could get some block breakers in the next like 10 minutes and at least like farm some redstone blocks, could be nice. But I remember this thing requiring a drill, which we're never getting in the next 10 minutes. Block breakers. So we want this, which requires this. If we have some plates, maybe we're good. We're missing 1 plate. Obviously. Maybe Neb has some. Nope, he has ender pearl plates. Coax can hold up to 1 gigabit. I've had such a bad experience with coax in terms of like latency and stuff, and just how reliable it is. I don't know. I don't really enjoy it. So maybe we do some diamond plate cutting during the during the break. I guess this is what we're doing, guys. You guys are gonna be stuck watching a block diamond cutting thing for 30 minutes. Is that trolling? Do we just want to watch grass grow instead? It's 768, right? Yeah, it's 12 minutes. 12 minutes for 9 plates. I want to do as many of these as I can. So I guess we're just getting 2. 2 times 9 though. So 18 plus the 3 that I have. Surely we can get 5. But 4 is good. 4 is good. Well, let's go for 4. Let's not troll. So we just need to get 2 diamond blocks, and then we're good. Sounds like you have a lot of tight bends. What? Would probably be more work to do that. Okay, you're talking about the coax. I was like, what? Diamond block, where are you? Okay, maybe in the, or maybe, you know what? We have our ender chest. No diamond in the ender chest, guys. Mama Jama with the lurk, thank you, appreciate it. You have a good time. You're not gonna be missing much in the next 30 minutes. I'm gonna go and take a lunch in a minute when I can figure out how to get plates, or diamond blocks. Sorry. There's another way, but I want to avoid it. I know there's a villager somewhere. Home, TF, mobs. Oh, we have 1 diamond here. That is never happening. Gotta walk the dog, so perfect. Nice. You enjoyed the dog walking. What if I just get some diamonds from a guy? Okay. We need some coins, so that's the first thing. Wait, this. We need some coins. I don't understand the lurk command. People have done it in my chat, even though it's not on the command list. I think it's just like, it's a command you see a lot around. So people kind of just expect the command to be there. I think that's what it is, essentially. Best way to lurk is to mute the tab. True. I've heard that as well. Wait, I can find my guy here, right? 22 for 1 diamond, kind of expensive. But I guess that's all we're getting. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any better than this. Because we can't break all of this to get the actual gems. So I'm not getting my plates is what I'm hearing. Surely Potato doesn't have like diamonds on him, right? No. So not Potato, not Neb, and not the chests around here, around us. Yoink. I guess we're out of diamond. That's pretty bad. People want to let the streamer know they are lurking, I guess. Yeah, maybe that too. Like, you know, either way, it's yeah. I'm fine with either way. We have 1 block of diamond. This guy is the same as the other guy. So, hi Azuna, how's it going? Hi Day, I'm doing good. I'm about to take my lunch. Is that why you're here? Because I'm about to do this. I just want to start something that's going to take forever. Well, I guess it's not going to take forever now. It's going to take 10 minutes, but yeah. Vin with the lurk emote. Nice. Compressor. So let's, I guess we're doing this for now. That is so sad. I don't know. It feels like it's a viewbot watching. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I honestly don't really mind people lurking, muting the tab, whatever, but yeah. Well, yes, but no. What does that mean? Should I wait before I get my lunch? Is that what you're saying? Okay. I will never get this, by the way. Any recipes with diamond take forever, but compressing diamonds into a block does not take forever. Makes sense, right? We don't have diamonds in there. We don't have dire reeds yet. Like, there's no way we're getting diamonds. You can't make a diamond in a smeltery. That's not a thing. Am I crazy? Industrial diamonds? I mean... yeah, it doesn't matter, I think. But industrial diamond, we're never getting this. Diamond ore, we're never getting. Needs implosion, yeah, so it's just not happening. I guess no diamond for us. Because we need more gold coins, which, I mean, I can get like 3 diamonds maybe? I can get 3 diamonds from this guy, but that's not nearly enough. You know what, guys? It's fine for now. We're starting this. It doesn't matter. We have to start it. We're jailed for 13 minutes on this. Once we have this done, we are gonna have exactly 12 plates actually. So we're gonna be able to do 3 and not 4, which I can live with, honestly. I gotta go walk the dog too. So what's the plan? Do I take my lunch now? Do I take my lunch in 30 minutes? What do we do? Do you want me to come walk the dog too? Some people have been, no, I think Mama Jama went to walk the dog, so, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I could stretch my legs. How does that work? I have to cook lunch, but I don't know what I'm cooking yet. Haven't decided. Whoops. Wait. Trolling. Okay. Sort of trolling, I guess. This is off now. Don't let chat control you. Look what happened to Potato. Yeah, no, don't worry. Day is the girlfriend, so I wanna. And we're just trying to figure out, I guess, if I'm taking lunch now or no. Because yeah, she's working right now, so we're just trying to time it up, you know. I really don't. Yeah. This chat is nice, nothing to worry about. Yes. So far this chat has been nice, you know. We enabled the Gamba. I guess you guys could do Gamba while I'm away, you know. We enabled the Gamba. We technically have links enabled, which I didn't do before, and so far so good. Don't worry, we are only mean to Potato. Yeah, you know, like I'm a true member of chat, so I trust in you guys because I would trust in myself. Or I guess I trust in you as much as I would trust in myself. Okay, we need to do wire mill for this. We're gonna have to do okay, there's a bit of crafting for the block breaker, but it should be fine. Let me sleep. Let me see if I can do some block breaker shenanigans and get some. If we can at least have a redstone blocks automated, it's a win. That's all we need, really. Because the longest thing is this. Gamble. Neb is winning still. Okay. Where are my buckets? I guess just one is fine. Let's check the diamond recipe real quick. This is gonna take another like 10 minutes. Orange just lost everything, sadly. EBF soon? Yeah, EBF is pretty. So the only problem with EBF, Neb, is getting this ruby takes 4 hours. 4 hour worth of stuff, and we're out of diamonds. You know what, actually? 30 minutes of maybe AFKing next to the mob farm while I go take lunch might be smarter. It's 4 hour worth of recipe time, but we also have to get the actual block of redstone. And also, we're gonna have 2 centrifuges, so we could cut this time in half, technically. But I think we're gonna go and take lunch right now. So give me a second. Yeah, they just called the break, so it's happening, guys. We're gonna take lunch. I'm gonna AFK next to the mob farm in the Twilight Forest. If we get lucky and we get more diamonds, then GG. If not, it's fine. We could also technically, you know, get some redstone out of this. We could also technically XP craft the redstone. What are my chances of like... Surely, right? Do I just AFK here, guys? I think I might. Okay. We're gonna AFK here. I'm not gonna let you watch, unless you want to watch over the farm. I guess we could, right? Do you guys want to watch over the farm, or are we just going for the music and the waiting screen? I'll let you guys decide. You guys have like a minute, and then I'll go take a break. Farm. Okay, farm it is. Then you're gonna look at this. It almost looks like we're peeing. So yeah. I'm gonna F5. You guys get a better view, you know, of my head just floating, I guess. And yeah, just look at the XP. I'll be right back in about 30 minutes or so. I will stretch my legs because they're kind of, I don't know, tight. Yeah, be right back in 30 minutes. You guys should probably also, you know, stretch, eat the foods and stuff. And yeah, we'll be right back. Oh, I guess XP stopped. But yeah, you guys enjoy the, you know, AFK farming. And I'll be right back.
りがとうございます。
Are we ooh-ooing, guys? Did I miss all the oohs? We're back. I didn't eat, but I have food with me. So I'm gonna put the oh yeah, we're getting out the oohs. I love it. Let me get out of F5. Okay. Okay. Let me put the, we have a thing around here. This, it never works, but it's fine. I'll put it on still. We have this thing. This thing is supposed to tell you that I'm gonna eat and I'm not gonna yap as much. Every time I put this on, I end up yapping more than eating, so it's all right. You know, I'm getting better at it. We're patting the streamer, I see. I should do more of this. Look, I can be happy because I've been patted, I guess. Izuna, did you watch Potato playing Uma Musume? No, I really hope there's a VOD about it. I really hope there is a VOD about it. I had to go and do some chores around the house and stuff. Couldn't listen to it. I need to go and watch this. I know. You know, like, I would be tempted to say, let's just pull it up and watch it while I eat. But I don't know. I don't really want to be watching, you know, VODs on stream either, so. Wait. Wait, this is trolling. Can I not lose these blocks? Wait, I'm losing these blocks, guys. Wait. Wait, I don't want to lose the redstone blocks. They're getting sucked in. Okay. Can we do this? Oh wait, I'm trolling. Okay. Do it. I don't know. Home from buying clothes? Nice. What is this piping? This is Neb's doing, but I get it. It's just snake piping. It's just to get a bunch of drawers. And yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Surely we can do something about this, right? You know, like this. Okay. Just wanted to make sure we have the redstone blocks. I know I lost like 2, but it's fine. Okay, and then we just put this back, drop all of the, you know, junk in there, and we're good. Spaghetti. Yeah, spaghetti meatballs. Yeah. Shit. Well, we can't get blocks from this, so it's fine. I will take all of the, you know, redstone, because why not? We might as well just process it. We got 2 diamonds. This is okay. And then I think that's all we care about right now. I mean, iron is kind of nice, I guess. Okay. And I should get this as well. We might need it at some point. What do you need for the drawer key? Literally just gold, time, and caring. Yeah, that's all we need. So yes, we should be doing a key for sure. Okay, we're back. Let me put the iron here. I'm sure we have 1 ingot of steel here. Wait, let's finish the iron first, actually. I'm pretty sure we can do this, and it's gonna go until it's done. Let's check on the plates and or just the rods, I guess. We just did rods. But yeah, we're trolling. We should make a drawer key for sure. But yes, I will be watching the VOD for sure. Like I was so sad I missed this. I can only imagine what Potato watching, you know, anime girls or horse girls, I guess, can sound and look like. So Mr. Cat disposing of income. Nice. Nav just keeps on winning. Yep. Easy. Okay, and I'm gonna cook some more steel. So we're basically working towards the EBF right now. Now that we have, you were at 14k earlier. I think Potato is just lurking in the background, and he's at, never mind, Mr. Cat is at 143,000 points. What? Yeah, crazy. Have they been gambling? They're just too smart about it? I haven't lost a Gamba yet in here. Well, so the percentage is at 30% of, you know, chances of winning, I guess. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we adjust this at some point, you know? But for now, I said, you know, let's open it. We love the Gamba, but yeah. Too easy? Nice. Too easy. So I should reduce it, is what you're saying, right? Yoink, it's now 23%. 2 Gamba all, 1 Gamba 50. Nice. I'm pretty sure this is how it works, right? How rigged your system should be. I hate these UI. How rigged your system should be. 23%. That can only mean it's worst, right? Mr. Cat dominating Gamba both here and at Potato. Yeah, true. Okay, so we have diamond plates. Surely we can make 3 block breakers. And then from there, we get infinite redstone, right? This is how this works, right? Infinite. Let's get 3 drills. I think we need this for something, right? Okay. We need a bunch of steel casings, which we're gonna need to make some motors. Definitely want to use the cutting machine. Okay, we need some plates. You are not gambling channel points. You just get points while watching. Yeah, like if you're not gambling, you might also be in the leaderboard because everyone else is gambling and you're not. So yeah, that might also be a winning strat, you know? Okay, so 6 ingots for this. Another 6 for, I should check the betting machine. That's the bulk of it, right? So we want like 24. Yeah, there's 24 in there. And then I'm gonna yoink 12 rods. There. Okay, and then we can do this, yeah? Wait, I'm trolling. We need to do wire mill. Wire mill is actually better. Sort of. Why do we have a peck? You know? We always try to get the packs, we never get them, and now have a peck? Yeah, of course he's trolling. I guess you're trolling. Yeah. I'll eat your bean. There. Okay. Okay, so we're just waiting. You know what I'd really like to get? Logistics pipe. I've heard Neb and Potato saying we're gonna be here for so long until A2. It might actually be worth doing logistics pipe. I'm down to do logistics pipe. You know, last run we did logistics pipe pretty heavily. We spent so much time on it. It's like crazy. I would actually like to like check when we're able to do logistics pipe. It requires MV, I believe, to like actually, you know, get decent stuff, but I'd be so down. Yeah, here you have 100 points every 5 minutes and 4x as sub, and on Tato stream it's 5 points every 10 minutes and subs are 3. So I'm gonna be changing this after today, by the way. But today Potato is not here. We can have the Gamba on all day because we're not sharing chat, and I know, you know, he doesn't like it. So take this as an opportunity to make points and maybe Gamba, maybe don't Gamba, right? See, Mr. Cat just gambled at everything. So take it as an opportunity to make points, but I'm definitely going to be checking like what's the more typical point, settings, because Mr. Potato seems kind of greedy, 5 points every 10 minutes, but maybe I'll tweak mine at some point. Yeah. Finally, Mr. Cat is not first. Yeah. Am I top now? I think Mama Jamma is top. Yeah, Mama Jamma, Potato, and then TBM. Striker, yeah. All on 17 black. True. It's funny because like actual like gambling on Twitch is disabled, right? You're not allowed to like stream gambling, so why? Well, I guess this is stream elements. Yeah. Okay, we're making 6. Yeah. Surely has like a goated fish rod, right? Okay, let's take a bite of this food now. First bite, guys. It's like been 20 minutes. True, it's more like 10. $1 million points is kind of crazy, Mr. Cat. Did you get it through gambling or just like watching time? Okay, we can go back to normal now. Normal Azuna. Boat? Nice. So see, the gamba paid off. Okay, wait. So we're not doing this, we're doing this. It's fine. And then we just wire mill this. No circuit. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter, but just to be sure. So this is figured out. We have mining pipes. We can't do anything with it, but it's fine. We have our casings. We can make our... Where are the... Oh, they're in here now. Oh yeah, this is good. Is that it? I think that's it. And then we just get 3 of those, right? And then block breakers, Pog? Almost? Oh yeah, we need motors, right. Right. We need more iron rods. Yeah, we can get iron rods. I am gonna be so lazy. I'm gonna do this. I won't make like the full stack out of it. This is plenty for now. It's just so much faster. Also, the lathe is kind of busy, Almost looks like I know what I'm doing. There it is. So, for anyone that doesn't know, this block will break whenever there is a redstone circuit, or I guess pulse, sent to it. So when you place a block of redstone on top, it just breaks it infinitely. And a redlawn is literally just this. It just spawns a block in. So now you put this next to a redlawn crop and you have infinite redstone. You just need a way to collect it, obviously. Which I guess we could probably do a vacuum hopper. I mean, we're that rich now. We can afford those. Surely, right? Yeah, these are easy. Is there any world where... Yeah, we're definitely doing this. Surely we have a plate mold, right? Or do we just do like cutting machine? I guess cutting machine makes more sense. How many do you get? You get 2? We need 4. Does that take forever, kind of like diamond? 22 seconds, easy. So diamond can break this. Nothing else can break this, in vanilla Minecraft. But a cutting machine takes about, I don't know, 200 less amount, like 200% less time or whatever it is, right? Instead of 12 minutes, it's 20 seconds, whatever that is. No pointies? Nope. You're gonna have to wait a bit, Bithicky. Okay, that was actually easy. Getting lights around here would be nice. I wouldn't have to sleep through every night. Could feel good, you know? We need hoppers, so we need iron plates. Let's make a bunch. Like 40? 8, so we're gonna make 8 chests. Guys, you know where we can get food? Just don't tell anyone. See? Free food. Actually. It's actually pretty bad. You know? It's not like he could use them. Okay, what do we do? Like apples. I need to eat some random stuff to cycle the It would be funny if we could eat a diamond. Okay. And then we yoink one of those. Not even. Wow. I guess we keep on eating crap like this. I say crap, but these are like actual, you know, food that's good for your health. But don't worry about it. Yes, I need to make a few chests, which is kind of easy now with the assembler. We just do this, and that's it. It's kind of slow, but it's free. And then we can get all of this into plates. So 24, 30, and then this is running. We're gonna have power failures in a second. Let's stop this guy for a bit. Oh, the muffling sound was off, so we didn't get to hear the beautiful, you know, no energy sound. But it's fine. So we need 8. 8 of those, and then I will stop it for now. I'll make more. We do need more chests. We need hoppers. I do know that Neb is, you know, holding all of the goodies. Yoink. So we're just waiting on plates now. Okay. So surely, knowing that the point system here is busted, someone's gonna make like a bot that just auto trade the points, right? You know, optimize the gamba. Surely. And it's just sending a message. It's kind of easy. Or Mr. Cat is just gonna gamble everything all the time. That's what I do, you know? I go in Potatoes chat. I hope I get a full, you know, gamba. I gamble everything and then hope for more. I think I won my last gamba. Let me go check. Points. Surely it's still on, right? Oh yeah, I have 12,000, sorry. Surely I gamble all. See? I totally just won. Don't worry about it. Mr. Cat is smart and perfect. Nice. Yeah, agree. Went all in and won 700 points. You see? Gamba is paying off, guys. Whoever said Gamba is not, you know, the way to go, it's not smart, they must have been losing to Gamba. And it's a skill issue. Yeah. How is everyone? True. How are you, Spark? You know? I think everyone's enjoying the Gamba. They're just waiting out their points. And when they have enough points to make it actually worth it, you know? They go like for full Gamba. I think Oliver technically got first place with this. With this win, you know? Oh, that's a dangerous gamble, Oliver. Well, there is a timer, you know? There's a cooldown. What are you eating? Hopefully potato's not around. I'm eating butter chicken. I'm eating a frozen butter chicken, which I know sounds bad, but this one's actually good. So in my grocery store, I found a frozen butter chicken, which is like 5 minutes in the microwave, but I kid you not, it's not spicy, but it's spicier than every other versions you could find. So when I don't feel like cooking and I just want butter chicken, I get this. Now, what's really sad about it is I have no naan bread. I wish I had one, but yeah. So I would never speak of this next to potato, you know, but it's technically butter chicken, technically. And I'm not going to say it's decent, but it's good. It does the job. That's what it does, you know? Okay, so we just got our vacuum hopper and we just need to put a pipe. Yeah, put a pipe on it. Surely we have electrum somewhere. Let's go check this chest. I'm pretty sure I left him in there. Yep. And then maybe Neb also has some. Nope. I took all of them. I guess we lost some to the mob farm, maybe? I don't know. I might have lost some. Or no, maybe they're in here. Nice, they're all in here. Okay, I am not too sure where I want to set this up. So the way I see it, it's basically going to be a plot of red lawns, a vacuum hopper, and then pipe that into a grinder, and then pipe that into a centrifuge, which I'm down to stack vertically. I could put it next to the crops, because technically, you know, red lawn is a crop. And we could do some work around the crop area. So I have a problem with the crop area, the way it is right now. It's not centered. Like, this is... It's weird, because this plot here, Potato decided, let's just, you know, not have a walking path in the middle. Maybe we should, because I've been breaking crops by, you know, trampling over them. So it's kind of dangerous. And also, this is like a completely different layout, because this is the one I did. I think I want this layout for any actual crops that we want to be harvesting. The main reason is I can just put a crop manager right here and just, you know, get all the crops to be harvested. But yeah, yapping reduced, really. Yeah, that's what I've been meaning. I'm almost done though. I'm almost done. So I'm doing progress on food. Don't worry. Is this you or the VOD? This is me. I am not the VOD. Yes. Okay, so I should have said you know, like, I don't know, something pre-recorded. He is the VOD, yeah. Watch me, I am the VOD. So I do believe I want to keep doing this for like actual crops because it's super easy. You just come here, you know, like this is full. You just cite this. I don't know if that's the verb. I guess it is now. So you just do this. You get a bunch of free XP berries and then tin here. And I do want to do, I do want to get iron. Maybe even copper would be fine. I mean, at this point, like this is just free stuff, right? It's not XP crafting. We can, once we have the crop harvesters, we could just do this, yeah. Bro talking to me from the past? Yeah, no, exactly. I can see the future and I know you're talking to me right now. Yeah. If anything, the yapping increased while eating. Well, that's the thing, right? That's the kind of joke with this. It's not even a joke. Like, I'm not doing this on purpose. I don't know. I have food and I'm not eating it. And I hate eating cold food. Unlike potato, I like my food hot. Not burning hot, but hot. I'm gonna take a bite now. See, you guys get like a 30 seconds of silence when I start eating. Extreme Rider, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Okay, I'm done eating. There it is. Yeah, thanks for the sub, man. I really appreciate it. Tier 2 as well. I think you're the first tier 2, by the way. I should have an emote in there just for you. What am I eating? It was butter chicken. I would never call this butter chicken next to potato, but it was technically on the box. It was written, you know, butter chicken. Because it's not potato day, we can eat potato today. True. I did not have potato. By the way, Ditiki, Wendy's after grocery shopping. That sounds so nice. You know, like a Baconator or something? Like, oh, I've been so bad at like eating out these days. I could keep doing it. Yeah. I love eating out. I hate it, but I love it. I ate potatoes yesterday with poutine. I had Amir yesterday, which is Lebanese food. So I had the garlic potatoes. Ah, oh, yeah. Ewy, how are you doing, man? We're alone today, but you know, we're managing. We're yapping. We're trying to do progress. We're trying to get EBF. I don't know about this, guys, but okay, we need to set up the rock breaker. So what I have in mind is, let's say that this is the new standard, right? This is where crops are going to be. I didn't even check the chunks. Like, I don't care about aligning this with the chunks. It's not even close. I don't care. Yeah. Back from us? Hi, Ditiki. What do you mean back from us? Oh, back from the US. Yes. Nice. I hope you had a great time. Where did you get a 10 piece of nuggies for $2? Clearly it has to be like a discount coupon or something, right? But yeah, no, Wendy's, I'm a huge fan. Everything they make is kind of good. Yeah. Okay, so we need to set this up ASAP, essentially. Here's the problem. If I set this up here... Am I trolling? No. If I set this up here, we don't have Steam. So I don't really have a choice. It has to be downstairs. So for now, we can move it later. I'm going to place this like, I don't know, on top of this. I don't think we have a choice. I could place it here though. Here might be good. We have Steam underneath. I could pipe it. I could place it here. We need a bit of vertical space. You know what? Let's place it to the left of that boiler. Wait, I want to steal from potato. Oh yeah. Oh, this is gonna feel good. Epic bacon, nice. Had to get burger too though. No, that's a must. Just chunk load it all, and then chunk aligning won't matter. Yeah, exactly. So we don't care about chunk alignment. My nearest Wendy's closed down because they never cleaned their kitchen. That sounds bad. Bad kitchen cleanliness is what makes it taste good. Yeah, true. You know, all the grease and everything else I don't want to even mention right now. Yep. Surely Neb has the, yeah, chisel. Okay, so we're gonna start from here, and like we have steam pipes right underneath this, I think. Wow. All I want is to sort of align this so that we can have a straight pipe. I'm not gonna speed bridge, guys. I'm not a professional like Neb. Yeah, Neb was speed bridging last time. Could not be me. What is your FOV set? So I'm playing on an ultra wide. When I'm playing full screen, I need Quake Pro. If I don't do Quake Pro, I'm sorry, but you're not normal. Like, what is this? Like, it's fully zoomed in. No, we need Quake Pro. We're professionals around here, you know? Okay, so for this, does anyone know what the range of the vacuum hopper is? I'm guessing no more than like 4 or 5 blocks. Tato plays on normal? Yeah, no, I could never play on normal. Okay, here's what I have in mind, right? Oops. We get a barrel. If I can type, we get a barrel. 92 is the best. I used to do 90 or like, yeah, 92, I think. And then I eventually just moved to like, put the slider to the end. Like, it's fine. Okay, we need more chests. We are professional Quake players here. Exactly. Yeah, agreed. Okay, I'm gonna leave this running with the exception of I need a barrel right now, please. Okay. 7x7 for the void hopper. Like around it, right? So 3 blocks in every direction. Sounds about right. So here's what I want to do, right? I want to do a platform right here, which I'm guessing at this point, if what Looney Boy is saying, just checked. Okay, cool. This is going to be our border. And then this is our center. 1, 2, 3. And then this is where I'm down to have the stuff. You know, there probably is a better place for this, but right now, cannot be bothered. I'm pretty sure it's not going to interfere with the Twilight Forest portal. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. And then this is going to be a border block. So what I have in mind, and I don't know if that's correct, but that's the like maximum amount of space I think we need. What I'm gonna do is fill up the floor first. What I want to do is have a probably barrel here, I guess. We're gonna want 2x2 drawers though, which I can just, you know, steal from Neb again. So the center, which is this block right here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. I'm off by 1, but it's an easy fix. Yeah, this is fine. So I want to have the grinder right on top of this. Or not the grinder, sorry, the centrifuge. Yeah, centrifuge is going to be right on top of this. Or this is going to be the centrifuge, actually. So let's get a place to, well, get a few of the plated? No, solid steel machine casings. So we're after Ruby and many other things. We're gonna need a void as well, like a void drawer. Or we're not that rich. Yeah, we're not that rich. So we're gonna get wait, can't we do this? I see the Greg is still going on. Yeah, of course. We're working towards EBF because everything I was hoping for, you know, my dreams were crushed today, but it's fine. Okay, we have some steel here. I should finish the iron though. Yes, and the gamble is still going on. Don't worry about it. We can all gamble with impunity. Azuna loves us. True, true. Agree. People are gambling away all their points. Our favorite Uma Musume streamer. Yes, apparently, Potato, I have to watch this. You know, some people even said, like, I should watch it on stream right now, but no, I want to keep this to, you know, myself, sort of. I need to watch that VOD. I hope it is somewhere. I'm guessing on Twitch. It's there, right? So, yeah, I'm gonna have to watch this for sure. Right, I'm trolling. This is disabled. Like this. Okay. So I'm working on redstone centrifuging right now because we need this running in the background. This is like 4 hours worth of crafting, but also we're gonna need this for the mega EBF at some point anyway, and we need an like a normal EBF to start with anyway. So yeah, we're doing redstone centrifuging like passive, and then yeah. Actually, this reminds me, this thing's been auto crafting like nickel for like forever. Okay, but it's not actually that fast. It's because I have to do some you know, sitting in the pool to give it my levels. Right here. I do have a lot of levels. I did some AFK during lunch, you know? Let me get some water. Huh. Yeah. So we're kind of good on copper now as well, Mama Jamu, because the auto crafting went kind of hard and made a bunch of copper. But I think we need a bunch of nickel, and then the main thing we need right now is redstone. We just need to passive redstone, because by passiving redstone, we get infinite iron. We technically, once we get MV electrolyzer, we also get infinite sulfur, meaning we don't need to auto-craft these things with XP anymore. I think you should let chat keep all the copper. So I gave you Gamba, Litaki. You know, one would think I'd get to keep a bit of, you know, the stuff. The good stuff that we need to, you know, finish this GoG run. I'll trade you coconut sapling for copper. I'm down. I'll give you 3 stacks of copper for that coconut sapling. So is this like a deal, guys? Like, do we red wrench a coconut sapling and I void 3 stacks of copper? I'd love that. That means we never are doing coconut or trees like breeding. which means butterfly, which we know Potato is allergic to and scared of, right? So win-win-win is what I'm seeing. Surely, right? Red wrench? No. I have been, you know, enlightened by, you know, the red wrenching. Oops. Yeah, we need to sleep. 1 Stargate for 18 buckets of copper. 18 buckets of copper, sure, yeah. I'm down with that trade. No, that's buckets. That's US, you know, metrics or whatever. US measurement system. That's buckets. That's not billion. Outsmarted, easy. Okay, so we need to get another controller. Okay, we have bronze frame. I need to make Tumbega. So we need a grinder and we need another centrifuge, which thankfully needs those. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think we have a few here. Yeah, not quite, but pretty sure that's what it was. Okay. We got 6 rods, and then I can just do this again. Cook it. Get more rods out of this. I'm being lazy, guys. Don't worry about it. I need 8 rods, which I basically have already. But, you know, it's not being lazy, it's being efficient. Surely, right? Put this here for now. I am down to do this by hand because I know my wrench is gonna break. Nice. And then we could do this. See, we're being so efficient. I also want to clean up. There's some crop stuff around here somewhere. I guess this is as good a place as any. We do need diamonds, so we're like fully out of diamonds. So the only like proper-ish way of getting diamonds right now is yoinking it from this chest, like this. But we can buy more, so it's fine, it's fine. I'll do some AFK time to get some more diamonds, because I don't know how else we are supposed to get diamonds. So yeah. The smeltery. Let's get the pistons right here. Okay, so we can do the grinder already. The grinder is the easy one. This one is also easy, but it's kind of annoying. But now that we have like, not infinite copper, but you know, pretty good amounts of copper. This is somewhat easy. Okay. You know, I thought maybe I can get one for free. So surely this is 8, and this is also 8. I should check how much steel rods we're making. I need 484 minus 272. Right? So I need 212 still, which is... $212 is 3 stacks and 20, so we don't even have enough. Interesting. And yes, I'm still looking at the extruder recipe because we're gonna recycle most of the steel, so it's fine. And I say most, we're gonna recycle 50% of the steel. Is this really taking forever? Oh, that is disgusting, but I'll take it because I'm cheap. I don't really have a choice, right? Okay. This is good. We need a forming press to make the ardent leather, and then this is going to be goggles of revealing. I think that's the main thing you need it for, right? Atomic restorer eventually, I guess. But yes, also the adventure backpack. So we might actually get an adventure backpack and try to get a good villager for steel, because right now steel is it's kind of slow without the nugget duping. Okay, we have our bronze plates. We do have wrought iron now. Do have this. Yeah, so we're just waiting on a rod, and then we're good to go. And then we can start, I think we can actually start setting up the farm, because we can set up the redstone, the like block breaker part with the collection system, the vacuum hopper, straight into the grinder. The grinder could start, you know, getting a bunch of redstone as like a buffer, and then we can start the centrifuging right after. So yeah. Just do some TC so you can get nugget dupe. So actually, yes, we already have the nugget duping. I do need to do a bit of Tomcraft, and I think Potato's gonna have to do this as well, because we don't have any way to do the Tome of Knowledge sharing. Neb already has the nugget duping stuff, so it's just a matter of I guess me and Potato doing a bit of magic so that we're all able to do the nugget duping. But also, like, if Potato doesn't want to do it, I personally just want to be able to do some nugget duping and not, you know, have to bug Neb about it so that I can do it myself. But yeah. Okay, let's do the gears. What are we missing? Oh yeah, plates. Sure. Just some plates. There it is. And then I think that with a bunch of steel, we can already start doing some plates and do the grinder, like I just said. I might actually do a barrel as well. We could start the redstone right away, because the slow part of this is not even the centrifuge, I think. I think it will actually be the red lawn crop. So this is the centrifuge. 2, 3, 4. I think it's 5, right? Yeah, 5. This is a centrifuge. We can put the macerator right on top, which is a simple 3x3. And then what I'm thinking is, I don't even need to do this. We just do like hopper, barrel, which I don't want to, like, I want it to, how do I do this? Wait, did I just, oh no, it's here. How do you like move this? I keep forgetting how to move this. Actually, you know what? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can do this. Like this. And then I just want to do vacuum hopper right here. Point it down. And then we just need some space around for dirt, as well as the crop, the actual crop thingy. And then the block breakers. How about, what is this called? There's a dirt, right, that we can use. I think it's in the magic tab, but it might also be an MV or LV. It's not fertilized dirt, but we should make fertilized dirt actually. Making fertilized dirt would make the crop slightly faster at the expense of bone meal and water, which is free in an LCR. This might actually be worth it. So get an LCR. Not an LCR, yes. I wish we had an LCR, but get a, I guess this is a BCR, right? Get a chemical reactor. I mean, we're gonna have to do the chem reactor anyway. So, wait, don't we have one? Wait. Have we been doing like... Yeah, we're still doing alloy smelter for rubber. Okay, well, I'll get a chem reactor. And then we could do some fertilizer. It's just gonna make the whole thing faster. And I think it technically does not need water as well. It can be tiled away from water and doesn't get damaged when you fall on it, which is something we want. So let's do let's sidetrack for a bit. This should be easy. Trust. Should be fairly easy. So the motor is like not the hard part, but sort of the most annoying part. The rotor is bad. It's like super bad. But tin is free, so... Yeah, tin is like very, very free. I totally should have made the fish and animal traps earlier. Do those work in the void? Yes, they do. I think the animal traps just want dirt around it, or it wants to be like surrounded in dirt, and the fish one just wants water around. So you could totally just do this. And there's a lot of, I'm gonna say garbage, but there's a lot of stuff you get from it that might be useful for a GoG run, you know? So yeah, I would definitely not like overlook how good it could be, but I don't think it's meta. Like, I haven't heard anyone, you know, like value saying you guys should be making fish traps and animal traps, but they might be okay, you know? Yeah. Okay, let me not do this. This is gonna take forever. Why are tin rods so bad in the lathe? I guess we really need the extruder. I mean, people have done biodiesel with fish. I guess so, right? Yeah, so that's also a thing. So they must be good, you know? For bones and food. I think you can get emeralds and name tags too, maybe, but you can get yourself some energy early. Yeah, unless you have twist and you're like, energy is easy, right? I'm gonna make 3 more. And then we're gonna cut all this. Surely cutting doesn't take forever, right? It's fine. Yeah, we still need to keep some of them. Turn them into the ringy thingies. We're making 4 times 8, which is 32. So I guess make as many as we can. Like, we're gonna use it anyway, so. We just need 1 for now, though. let's do this. Not sure if it's good, but it's doable. Yeah, surely. So Mama Jamma, there's an easy solution to this, right? It's called Red Wrench. But yeah, we like we kind of said, like if it explodes, we're just red wrenching it back in, but it should not explode, as my understanding goes. Like as far as I understand, it shouldn't be exploding. So hopefully it doesn't. But if it does, like, I am so down with just, you know, cheating it another one back in. Like, rain has been turned off, so it should not explode, actually. If it does, then it's sort of a bug with the weather being off or something, I guess. But yeah. Okay, wait. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Just build a roof. I guess that's the easy solution. Ask me why me, Potato, and Neb all just didn't want to build a roof and instead went, if it explodes, we're red wrenching it back in. Like, I think we're at the point where, I don't know, we don't care much. But yes. You know, like, putting a roof on this might actually just, it might be quick, you know? It doesn't, well, it wouldn't be pretty, I guess, but it's fine. Wait, yeah, I was like, wait, I'm trolling. It's fine. Okay, how do you turn this back? I'm guessing you can't. Well, good news. We have magnetic steel now. I'm so glad someone else put a second turbine in here, so I didn't have to do it. Okay. Okay, here it is. So we make one of these, which I guess means we need a new hammer. We don't even have enough diamonds to do a diamond hammer. Why is iron so hard to find? Really? I should do all of these, right? We're gonna need more for sure. Okay, rough iron, we're gonna need, I'm gonna make like 8. No extruder, no. I'm working on the EBF to get us to MV, so still no extruder, sadly. I wish we have the extruder. Extruder right now would be so nice. I think yeah. LV extruder? You're right. You're right. We can do that, but I don't know. Nobody's who's been doing it. Yeah, you're right. It can do tin technically. It would be a bit more efficient. That's true. I don't know why we haven't made one. honestly. This is easy enough. But we're, I don't know, like, how many more of these are we gonna need? They're used for the steam turbine. They're used for the purifier. I guess we should, right? Sort of, yeah. We probably should. We just need to. Okay. I think we have some steel dust here, yeah? Let's cook up some steel. I'm sure we have yeah, we have like 101 dust or ingots in here. We have to cook still. Still. So yeah. I'm gonna turn this. No. I'm not gonna turn this on. How many? There's 6 ingots. Okay, wait. Oh wait, this is trolling now. Yeah. Yeah, this is trolling. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. It's just iron, so it's fine. Don't do this. Oh man. I hate it when it does that. I have to cook this now. Okay, surely, right? We just do this. Neb just losing points after points. You can make tin rotors and potent pipe. Yeah, for the potent pipe, it might actually be useful. You might be right. Placing. I'm gonna steal potatoes bacon again. Oops. Okay. Surely we sleep. Gamba? Yes, Ui, we have Gamba now. I re-enabled the Gamba. For some reason, I had it turned off, so you probably don't have like a crazy amount of points. But you know, people are doing their Gamba, I guess. We're a pro Gamba cat feeder in the background. We're a pro Gamba, you know, stream here. We encourage the Gamba in game, of course. Okay, chem reactor, easy. Then I'm gonna be lazy like the person who did this. Actually, do recipes require like 32 or it doesn't matter. Let's place this here for now. I'm gonna make another section so that we can have machines and maybe 1 or 2 more turbines. I want fertilized dirt like right now. We might have some fluid cells somewhere. Just like empty cell, I guess it's called. Yeah. Okay. Empty cells. Surely we have more, right? I mean, that's fine. Bunch of water. The LV extruder is a lot more useful than it used to be, especially with the unstable Tinker tool meta. Yeah. Do you still make use of the like unstable Tinker stuff in GoG? I guess not, right? Because it's gonna be a while until we have any sort of unstable ingots, right? I guess it's just like enchantment table, which is what, like HV maybe? Or no? I can't remember what it is when you have to craft it. Oh no, that's like easy. We have the 50 wand already. Yeah. MV Bender, yeah, for this. True. Yeah, MV Bender. So yeah, MV. Which I guess we're working on. Okay, so chem reactor. I need to get fertilized dirt. We have bone meal over there. So let me get started with this. Okay, this is good. It's also a quest. I guess more dirt and also LV loot bag. So we're gonna do our own kind of gamba as well. It wants 16, which I'm assuming means I'm gonna need way more water than this. And then after this, the actual redstone processing is going to be set up. Unless you're playing with GTNL, then it's Steam Age. What is Steam Age? Oh no, it's Steam Age when it's GTNL, right? When you have GTNL, I mean. Must be nice. Must be nice. I do want to, like, I think next run, I don't know, like, already talking about next run while doing GOG. Can you imagine? Eventually, I want to do some other packs, but I might want to just do like a fun GTNH run where you have all the add-ons or something. I'm saying fun. I'm sure there's still some, you know, challenge and stuff, but I don't know. Like, I want to have a game, like a run where you have more fun. I don't know. Just seeing the time in a bottle in GTNH to me is crazy. I love that thing. The time in a bottle to me is one of the favorite thing I like seeing in other packs, which I never got with GTNH, right? But now we have it in GTNH, which is, I don't know, kind of funny. Okay, we do some gamba. You guys ready? Oh, we're so literate, guys. Yeah, we can read and write. Book and quill, so useful. So useful. Who does not like a good book and quill? Luck shines on us. Everyone gamba. True. Smeltery. I don't even know if we got any of these before. No. Well, you guys are getting a new chest. Okay. Ignore Stream Rider. That was a skill issue. True. We always win. That was just skill issue. True. Okay, so we got the extra. Oh, we have another gamba, guys. Are you ready? Are we ready for the gamba? Oh, could you imagine? How did you get here? You're not even that bad. Tomahawk is pretty useless, but it's alright. I'll throw it in there with the Pan of Doom. Okay, I'm gonna put the dirt back in here. We're gonna be using fertilized dirt and then rock breakers. Now you can have Hamcorp employee in the world. True. Based. Wait, I have some building blocks. Okay. Okay, surely this setup is fine, guys. Right here. And then what I have in mind, I can posture check, yeah? Pig, now you can have a Hamcorp. Yeah, I already read that. Okay, so what we said is 3 blocks away. And then what I have in mind is 1 block below that, I want to put the dirt, which I'm not sure if I'm going to lose. So I want to be extra careful, but I want to put 1 dirt right there, actually. 1 fertilized dirt right here. Please and thank you. We go slash home. So fertilized dirt goes here. Right? And then block placer is going to be right here. This gets tiled. Can I do this jump? Yes. Yes, I can do this jump. So this is going to work. And then we place red lawn seat on top of this. And then we just wait. Hydrate and disposing of income. Yeah, sure. I can hydrate. There. I've been hydrated. Thank you. Mario MX Rider. Let's see if I can get some bone meal on this and grow it. I think you can. So I think you can grow this. Let me get bones. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the amount of steam going in this thing now is not bigger, actually. Okay, so we should fix this, because if I grind this, there's not enough steam coming in for this to work. It's gonna run out of steam, essentially. Everyone just discovered that they can dispose of their income. Yeah. So yeah, wait, I'm trolling. So if we want to fix this, I need to make bigger pipes, bigger potent pipes. Which, yes, I should do with the extruder, but I already have the plates. So let me not do it with the extruder and do it one last time with this this recipe here. That's pretty bad. 60 is fine. I'll settle for 60. I do need a wrench though. You need a reward for 10k? I think we're getting spammed, guys. I need a reward for 10k? What do we call it? I'm down, but what do we call it? Like... disposing of, like... I don't know? Disposing of what? Are we disposing of, like... play money? Are we disposing of, you know, tax returns? Like, it's tax season, right? Disposable income V2? That sounds kind of, I don't know. We don't have a hammer? Really? Oh, there's iron in here. Burning money? Burning money is good. Tato has lizard emote, which everyone strives to. So does rate limited now. It's cold here? It is cold here. There's my wrench back. Wait. Might as well just replace everything at this point. These guys are fine. These guys don't need bigger pipes. Okay, and then we just go into line mode. Wait. Okay, and then connect this, and then this one's good. That's it. And now we can use this for bone meal. Right? Yeah, this uses the full pipe, but it's fine. It's just that one recipe, so. That looks weird. Wait. I guess I could just build up, right? Okay. Burning money. Burning money. It's cold here. Burning money sounds good. I love burning money. Okay, cool. You guys asked for it. Give me a second. I haven't done this in a while. Viewer rewards. Surely it's in rewards, right? No. Power-ups and channel. Channel points. Am I trolling to do it here? I think I am. Wait. I might be. I might have to do this in the bot. Wait. Rewards. Viewer. Moderation. Viewers. Currency? No. Channel rewards. Okay, cool. Can I take disposable income and duplicate? Okay, so right now you guys have access to disposable income copy, which I'm gonna call burning money. Save, and then we make this 10k because right now it's still 1k. Thankfully, no one has done it yet. Then can I make like burning money emote? No, there's no like burning money emote. I guess we do money and then we do like fire. Surely, right? There. You guys have burning money now. Enjoy burning your money away. I am glad I'm an enabler in this. Can't wait for the first person to, burn money. Still above 100k. You should burn some money, Uwe, is what you should be doing. Okay, the 12. So this is actually not that good. Is that like tax evasion? I've heard that one way to do tax avoidance, that's the correct tax. That's the legal way of doing tax, right? Is this, yeah, you do a lot of expense. Yep. Quote me on that, surely. You know what? I don't like this. I am lazy. We do have a better furnace now. So I could be burning like all of these into here. And then surely this is faster. Can't collect taxes if I have no money. Exactly. No money, no tax. Yeah. I think that destroying money is illegal. I do not know how you would put it on your tax report. Well, yes, but I don't think we're actually destroying money here. I think it's just a way of showing off, It's like throwing it in the air. And I think the burning money is just the way of saying it, right? Right, chat? Okay, cool. I'm gonna throw all of this in here. Never look back. I just want to see that red lawn grow. And I want to see it go in here. So you can grow this. But you can't make it grow the block, okay? But... Oh wait, it is. Okay, it's here. And it's locked. So when this happens, it does this. As long as I don't have my magnet on. This is what happens. This is how we make redstone, guys. This is the tech. And then I'm gonna do this on every side, maybe once or twice. Like one layer here, one layer above. Like I'm thinking one right. Never mind. The vacuum hopper stole my dirt, but okay. Surely this works, right? Yeah, so another layer right here, maybe. And then some block breakers. I can't talk. Block breakers right here. So for now, we do the easy one. We have 3 thingies. That's it. And yes, this is a valid place for this to grow. So it's good. We just wait for this to grow. We get more redstone. And we just need to get a macerator here now, which should be easy enough. I think that, right, we're metaphorically burning money, actually buying TikTok scams. Yep, true. And I somehow participated in this, yeah. Okay. So the bronze plating is fake. We don't care about this. We need actual steel now. Which I guess for the grinder is easy, right? It's just like 22? Which is 88, which is stacking 24. Which I'm gonna do by hand. This is done, and then 2 stacks and 4 ingots of plates. Yeah, there is no home called Smell. It's Smeltery. The server is lagging a bit. I'm hoping it's not the villagers again. We might have to, you know, give them a little love tap. You know, when server's having issues, you just come here, you know, do this until you have a few explosions. And then that's it. That's all they need. It just helps, you know, from time to time. Homemade tamales and salsa for lunch. Best hubby ever. That does sound good. Okay, let's just get in here. You know, we're just gonna do some cleanup. Don't worry about it. Why do they sound like, you know, like rubber balls? I don't know, like, how do you call this? Yeah, I don't know. They sound like bouncing balls thingies. Yeah. The beatings will continue, TPS improves. Yeah, yeah. It's crazy how villagers are causing so much TPS problems, or it's not even TPS. TPS was fine last time we checked. I don't know, they're just causing lag. Like, not even sure what it is. Oh, he's escaping, guys. Get him. We got it. Maybe if you imprison them in 1x1 cells where they cannot pathfind, it would improve TPS. I don't know. Like, maybe? I don't, like, I feel like the pathfinding is not the only issue, right? There's got to be more than just the pathfinding. Because how does the pathfinding work for the guys in the water below, right? I would assume, like, they're... Yeah, sure, they might be pathfinding, but, like... I don't know. Yeah, and then we just go in here. Get some food from the potato himself. And just do a bit more. You know, just do a bit of cleaning here as well. I don't want to remove too many from here, because actually these guys generate emerald. I think this is good. Where are you going? These guys think they can escape, you know? They think they can escape the pan of doom, but no. Maybe, yeah, no. Already read that. You know, I'm trying to be on top of chat today. I don't have Potato, you know, for all the yapping and keeping up with chat and everything. Hopefully, you know, I'm doing an okay job of it. So we need to see more than 3 blocks here, and then we're good. Imagine yapping. Yeah, exactly. Imagine yapping. Okay. We should try to get more steel from the locomotive guy. I didn't check the emerald supply, but it's fine. I'm down to also plant this. I'm down to have like basically all of them placed. I think we could put one there as well. I'm gonna do this because getting them to grow might still be worth it. Okay. So, oh, that's a thing. Okay. We can fix that. We can fix that. I do love that it grew though, because now we know, like, we know that growing on this side is not going to get picked up by this. So that is good to know. We also know that we need a border around this. I do think I want this though. Right, so here's the thing. I don't want to get like, there's not going to be a corner. So I think this here's where we start going this way. Yeah. And then here again, right? Surely, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then corner. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so all of these are going to be block placers. Kind of expensive, but it's fine. I am going to place this. And then these are going to be dirt all around, which I guess we can place. And this is going to be redstone, guys. Oh. Yes. So this is going to be our redstone like passive processing thingy, which I know Potato is going to love very much. You know, I know he's very fond of this in endstone, so. Did I really mess it up and do it 6x5? Am I that weird? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I did mess it up. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm. Okay, cool. It's all right. It's all right. There. It's fixed, right? Yeah, it's good. Okay, and then we grow this. So this is gonna be a corner. Oh, we have a lot here. Actually, I want to keep this as a trim. And then we can put one in there. Don't ask me why. Okay. Yeah, I think this is good. And then we just place the dirt. And then I guess and I want to do another layer of this afterwards. Not now, but eventually. For now, this is good. Okay, so unfortunate, but it's fine. These guys are gonna grow something eventually. Actually, I have to make sure they don't grow on the other side. I could get more of these blocks too, I'm sure. Probably like, maybe from that? Nope. I really hope, but nope. Here. Close. I mean, might as well get more blocks at this point, right? It's not like we're going anywhere. We have time to do this properly. Okay. I really hope this this actually turns out like super useful for the I'm sure it will be for the MEBF. What I'm really hoping for is that it's actually useful for the MEBF. Just go like this, and then yeah. Survey says it's gonna be useful because we're basically gonna get all of our ruby from here, and gonna use the aluminosilicate thingy. So yeah, should be fine. One, two, three, four. That's it. So then we need to fill this up with block placers and red lawn. That's all we need. And then put a grinder, put a steam separator thingy in there, and GG. And it's not even like too weirdly placed, I would say. Okay. Put this in here for now. Remove my magnet. I'm gonna put this back into NAB. Yeah, we have 4. This was all planned, guys. I just wanted to go here. So this, the wood, wood ash is fine. Ectoplasm goes in here. Yeah, let's do some crafting. I need to do some plates, some iron plates. I've been slacking with those. Okay, and we didn't really waste a bunch of steel, just 2. So it's good. So we need 2 stacks and 4. That's it. We're just waiting for plates. Waiting for more rods, and then we're just cooking up even more steel. Yeah, this is easy now. Okay, I want to check how many emeralds we have, see if I can do some trading for some more steel instead of recycling the steel. If I can figure out a way to get a good blacksmith to make infinite emeralds, would be nice. This is also going to be a good change of pace, you know? So the blacksmiths, these guys are kind of all locked behind not much, actually. Okay, so it's actually not that bad. I might be able to get... So this guy is scamming, right? Because he wants 3 emeralds for 6 silicon. Oops. Sorry, I hit my microphone. This guy wants 9 silicon for 1 emerald, but he sells 1 for 4, which is super bad. And this one gives us raw silicon 1 to 23. This is good. I'm curious if this guy doesn't have like a trade of like, I don't know, a lesser amount of silicon for emerald would be nice. I'm down to buy some, you know, some diamond axe from him. Okay, he's kind of expensive, but I do want to like see if he has another silicon trade. Because I mean, worst case is like this is not too bad, but then we have to do this, which is kind of expensive. Yeah, this guy's trolling. And I thought we had other blacksmiths. Yeah. Yeah, so they're all locked behind like stupid trades. This one is so good. But you need to... We need to unlock him. Like the... If we could do this, that would be crazy. This guy gives you 1 emerald for 1 silicon. As long as we can like go past this, we'd be so good. I think this guy still sells locomotives now. He wants us to buy some tracks. I'll buy a track from you. Yeah, so like getting the backpack for this guy would be kind of good, kind of crazy. You know what? I haven't done this in a while. There, food is taken care of. Yeah, there. You guys are gambling again, I see. Okay. How do I get more emeralds out of these guys? Getting another guy with very low trade of this for emerald would be nice. These guys are gonna lock themselves behind another backpack trade though. I can do this guy though. This guy is cheap. Right? Because he's doing 9 to 1, which is like, it's positive, so it's fine. I want to take everything. Hopefully he doesn't do backpack. But also, either way, I can get more emeralds out of him. So if I get this guy, right? I give him a few emeralds. Surely this guy... That's this guy here? Yeah. Surely this guy just buys it back, right? I got 1 for 23. I'm getting back 9 for 1. So we're positive. Are you gonna change? Level up? No. So he still wants coal, which I'm down to do. Particles, nice. That other trader with 1-to-1 for emerald is crazy. Because the fact that like we got the backpack and it's not like he's not even fully leveled up, right? Means we're probably gonna get another trade out of him that's not actually too bad. If it's gold, we're good. As long as it's not diamonds, we're good. It's like burning money, but no need to spend points. Imagine like burning all your money away, you know? Okay, so, well, that's fine. See, the cost of resetting him though becomes kind of crazy. We can use this as well. Like, I'm down to buy some quartz from a guy. This is 1-to-1, so not that useful. But if a guy gives like a bunch of quartz for cheap, like this, I can get all of his quartz, process it, sell it back to the other guy. If we like double our money, like I'm down. I'm down. This is not good. Not good either. Not good either. Oh, wait. Oh, this guy is actually the GOAT. He is. 1-to-4 from this? Didn't we pay like 1-to-13? 2-to-13. Oh, that is crazy. These two guys together. Okay, we need a backpack. Like, so the Iron Golem backpack, if we ever want to do this, requires Feather Falling 4, which is never happening. You need a backpack and you need to try he unlocks a new trade. Yeah, exactly. I have to hope that one backpack is enough, right? And the thing is, I did set up, so next AFK session, so tonight, we are gonna hopefully get more books out of this farm. We've got like a few books, but if we can get a Feather Falling 4 book in here and try it out, I don't know, like that's why that villager potato had a backpack trade. Yeah, so I kept this guy value. Look at this. I also found a guy like this. I don't know if potato kept it, but I kept this guy. Well, I kept this guy, which I'm hoping we can get emeralds out of, but this guy. I kept this guy. If we can get this guy to do his first trade with the backpack and get a good trade out of him, I'm down. But yeah, it's almost certain to unlock a new trade, then it won't get walled again. Yeah, exactly. But also, like, this guy is kind of goated, right? 1-to-1 on the silicon, and then what's the other one? This 1-to-1 on the Certus quartz. If we can unlock this guy, like that's a pretty good trade, and we know that later down the line we're gonna get a trade for diamond that we have to go through, maybe. Yeah, gold and emerald is already done, so if you can't afford backpack until a new trade unlocks that villager, will be insanely good. So you mean this guy, right? Or you mean the other guy? Would you, like, if you had the choice, would you unlock this guy or would you unlock the other one that has the first trade as the backpack? Because the one with the first trade as the backpack could roll really bad trades, right? This guy, I know he has a good trade. I would be tempted to Gamba for this one, but I know it's not a guaranteed one trade and he unlocks. The other one is, right? So you want to unlock this guy, but getting backpacks for you is kind of hard at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, because we can't do feather falling in any like meaningful way, right? The odds are not in your favor. Yeah, true. Yeah, because we'd need like an enchanter, which is vibrant alloy and a bunch of stuff that's never happening. Is this really doable at MV? No, surely it's not, right? HV, MV, and then you have to do the dark steel plate, which is apparently MV. I remember this. I remember not plates, but the pipes. This is the pipes I usually use, by the way. I usually do dark steel pipes because you can do you can do the plates pretty easily, but isn't it like tiny pipes? No, I'm trolling. Well, I don't know. I used to do these, but yeah. It needs Kanto coils coil, I think, yeah. No, it's nichrome. Or it's nichrome, yeah. But yeah, so I'm assuming you're saying you would unlock the one that's it's his first trade, because we're 100% sure of getting more. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's a Gamba, you know? Yeah, it is even worse, yeah. Maybe it's a Gamba, you know, like you do the other one, and if it doesn't work, you just, I don't know, save scum, and yeah. It's not 100%, it's like 50, yeah. But we're nowhere near doing this. The only way I'm doing this is if we get lucky in the mob farm and get Feather Falling 4. Which I don't even know if getting a book with Feather Falling 4 and something else on it will work. I haven't tested that. So yeah. A lot of Gamba around this, but yeah. Okay, we're at the point where I don't care about being efficient here, by the way, anymore. With the lava. I should put more in, though. Did we do the redstone thing? Yeah, we did. What is that? Oh. Yeah, so if I remember correctly, what Potato was saying is that there used to be a quest reward that would give you the a quest reward that would give you the vibrant alloy, but that's not the case anymore, I think, right? Here, I'll check my test world real quick. Pretty sure it won't work though. Yeah, let me know, Value, if that works. If I ever get 2 books of these, you know, with Feather Falling 4, then I don't know, maybe that's our way out. Yeah, they nerfed the mixer quest for no reason. Yeah, that's what Potato was mentioning or saying, I think. Okay. I need to eat food. Man, getting that villager unblocked would solve so many of our problems. But he's gonna get locked behind diamonds, which is less of a problem than Feather Falling 4 books. So, you know? Okay, let me be right back for a second. Okay. I need to get some food in game. Not Neb. Let's do Potato. I have to make more of this bacon, but I'm being lazy right now. And this mod is just so nice. Being able to steal from their inventories. I don't know. Feels good, you know? Okay, so we're cooking more steel. We're making our plates. Plates are done. Surely we use the assembler recipe, right? Yeah, surely we're being smart. So that's going to be macerator, and then we do the centrifuge blocks, and then we're good. I need to bring steam to those as well, which I have the pipes on me. Yeah, I guess I do want to make it not spawnable for now. I want to have a bridge up there to go there. It's just so much easier. So that I can go and place the block breakers and all that. Oh yeah, we're at 4 still. It's fine. And I mean, if anyone's bored, they could always come here and just break all this, right? Yeah, we're at 7. So I was able to craft it with Feather Falling 4 and Unbreaking on one of the books, which is surprising, to be honest. So we can Gamba the mob farm until we get a book, which also means this farm, which is, you know, running next to me, I should probably give it a bookcase. So thank you for that information. I should also give it a bookcase setup. Because if we get it, it's just free. And I'm always around here and not in the Twilight Forest. So do this and then get a filing cabinet. Yeah, sure. We have screws. And surely we have the plates around here somewhere, right? So we need 2? 3. We need 3 dual, so we need 6? I'm missing literally like 1 plate. Okay. Oh, server's having a stroke. What's happening with the server? It's not the villagers. We cleared out the villagers, right? Ping is a little bit higher, but it's fine. It may be the host. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe something's happening with the server. Your hype server just died too? Okay. Let me go in the Yap screen for a second. I just want to make sure I don't leak the IP if I, you know, choose to edit this. Okay. I am back on. Okay. Hopefully we're good. I mean, it's good that we have like a lot of people on HypeServe then, because we can tell when like someone's having an issue that it's not only, you know, only us. So that's pretty cool, I guess. And I know they were like working on the servers, so I don't know, maybe there's still some stuff happening. And then I need a hopper, which I have on me, so easy peasy. Oh shit. I broke the XP farm, but don't worry. Oh, we're good. We're so good. I'm gonna turn this to sulfur now. Can we? We can't clear those. I guess those are useless now. We could just keep doing this kind of stuff. Yeah, we're gonna make sulfur now. I love this setup. It's pretty simple. I don't know if this is how people usually do it, but I love these things. I love these translocators. We could technically, you know, put a bunch of levels in there by harvesting the essence berries, but I won't really worry about it too much quite yet. So I guess we place it here. Oh, we have 15 diamonds, guys. We're so rich. We're like actually rich. Surely I place this here instead. Oops. I place this here because this is gonna take like 3 spaces worth of yeah, space. Okay, easy. So we just wait for books and GG easy. We have 15 diamonds. I know what I'm doing with these diamonds, by the way. We're gonna unlock a trade. Yeah, we're so rich. Actually, you know what? I'm trolling if I'm trading those. I need to be making more drills for the block placers. So, well, good news is I still only have 9, so I'll make a block. We'll get some more block placers. It's like 3 block placer per diamond block, so it's actually not too bad. And then I could take those 5 diamonds and maybe gamble with, like, there's one of the guys here that's locked behind a diamond trade. I'm down to try to open him up more. He's probably, so this guy's 4. He doesn't really have a good trade. This one's meh. It's fine. Okay, maybe it's one of those guys then. It's this guy. He doesn't have a really good trade. This is fine because technically it's positive. You know, it's positive even with this guy, but it's positive with the other guy that's like 20, 23 per. So I'm down to do this, I think. It's kind of expensive. That's like 3 block placers. Maybe I don't. Maybe this is actually trolling. Why am I afraid of Gamba, guys? I'm gonna keep the diamonds. I feel like well, actually, you know what? I might be able to get diamonds. So if I can make this into another block, I'm not trolling. Let's see. There is a guy here that sells diamonds. It's this guy, isn't it? Yeah. 23. I know there's a guy that's cheaper, or there used to be a guy that was cheaper in the pit of you know, emerald pooping, but I know for a fact that I can just get my stuff from him. Oh yeah, we're gaming. We're actually gaming. Okay, cool. So I have another block of diamond, which means I'm not trolling as long as he's not locked. Yeah. Okay, so we have 6 more block placers, which is kind of good. Because that's gonna make just more red lawn. Oh yeah, we have 7 blocks. We're so good. Ignore this. Nothing happened. You guys saw nothing. It's the joy of GoG, you know? Yes, grog. Are we almost done with the... Oh, we are done with these guys. Okay. We need to be making plates now. I can also I could still just, you know, yoink one of these. I felt so bad when huge progress done off cam. Yeah, when that happens, like I almost wish I'd be recording everything, even off stream, you know, XA? I don't know if you do this, but I've been starting to, you know, wonder, should I be recording myself when I play off stream, you know? Maybe like no audio, just I don't know, just recording the game. I've been thinking about it, but yeah. Like when you get like I don't stream on weekends, right? I'll stream on weekends if there's, I don't know, like there's really nothing is happening. I'm like, you know what? Let's just stream. But no, like usually I don't stream on weekends, and if I do any progress, I'm gonna feel bad as well. Make clean run and 4 workstations next titanium. It's pretty big, yeah. Pretty big progress indeed. Okay, so I need a stack of plates for the gears. And then I need so much more steel. What the heck? I guess we've been using steel. Also, wait, I don't need that much now. I need 65. Yeah, so it's actually better. Okay. I need more plates for this. Okay, so we need a lot more steel. I guess we're doing plates for this now. Let's get a stack of plates. Let's get 2 stacks of plates for now. Not wires. Is there steel wire? Could I mess this up? Yeah, there is. EV. That would be so disgusting. Okay, we can do a grinder now, which I guess also needs... So steam hatches are done, but we need to do input bus and output bus. Wait, no, it's steam input bus. Okay, so we can just make 4 of these, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. All hell grog. Yeah, true. I'm down with this. The grognancy, you know? Okay. We need Tombega. We need like 8 Tombega. Oh, we're good on Tombega. And then we need bronze as well. We need 16 plates of bronze. Okay. I hailed grog too much last night. Now I'm a bit hungover. And also Shiny is not online to see me doing all these double bad. It's fine, you know. I'm pretty sure Shiny is gonna be happy to just log in and, you know, huge progress has been made. But I feel you. I feel you. Like, I would feel so bad to do something really, really big, and Potato is not here, and Nev is not here. Like, I don't know. But I think they don't care much at this point of the game. I don't think they would care if I got like Circuit Assembler right now, and then, I don't know, EBF. Like, I'm sure they'd be fine with it. But I get you. Like, I would feel a bit bad of, like, you know, maybe, I don't know, they wanted to be there. But these guys have made this... They've been at this point of the game so many times that, I don't know, I guess I don't know if they care much. I feel like they don't. But it might just be a me thing. Okay, we got our Tembaga. We're waiting on the bronze. We can make this. Oops. If it's renewable, I'd say no worries. Yeah, I think like all of this stuff that we're doing right now, these guys have seen it all, right? Like I know for a fact they don't care about the redstone centrifuging. I think this is the right way of like doing this. I think it's right for me to spend time on this. It should help with the mega EBF, I hope. I don't know if this is how people do it. I don't know if it's meta, but it feels like the right thing to be doing. Oh wait, we can't do anything with this? Oh, you're going in the trash. Yeah, so I don't know, like I think I have a good, you know, good enough like judge of character, I guess you could call it, that I know what they, you know, they want to be around for and stuff. And again, they've you know, they've seen it all, so yeah. I did do End Dragon fight solo back in Hivester. They went so mad of missing big events, so they reset End Dimension. Yeah, I guess like that's why you have to, you know, be careful sometimes, but if you're with someone that you kind of know, you know, it's fine. Okay, the IO for this is done. So, in what world? No, we're never doing this. We don't need speed. We don't need speed. So 1, 2, and 3, right? So this is going to be casings. This is going to be input bus. And everything else around is just casings. With the exception of like steam input and output. Output, I'm going to put right in the center here. Because I'm going to put input, output, and then, yeah. Something like this. And then we have to figure out where the steam is going. So for the steam separator, right? There's a little like thingy here that I might want to put the steam in. There's like a slot that I could fit the steam in. Let me bring a pipe here. Right, I should bring... Oh, I did not mean to do this. I have to make sure we have the good amount of steam here. Like the good pipes, I mean. I might actually do this. I like straight lines. So I might actually do this. Do this for now, and then keep going this way. And if this is the center, this is the corner of the 3x3 for the macerator. This should be the corner where there's like a slot in the multi, the steam centrifuge. Yeah, and I should be able to pass the pipe in here, right? Yeah, so a 3x3, and then the corner of the multi-block is this. So yeah, I'm gonna bring this here, then go for a straight line like this. Then we're gonna do line mode all the way over there. Oh, this feels so good. Yeah, this feels actually good. Okay, I'm down to pop out of there. Did I mess this up? No, that is the center. Cool. So we can start placing stuff. There's going to be a steam hatch here. And then this pipe is going to go like this. And we have to put a thingy like this. This should form, pretty sure. If we replace all the wood, obviously. We started. We have redstone. Right. We can't do this. I forgot. We can't do this. Okay. So, wait. 30 seconds isn't too bad. Yeah, we can't be doing this. We need to do probably translocator again. How do you enable line mode? I didn't know about it. For me, it's dot, which is also shared with the schematic file because I can't be bothered. So you can see it changing at the bottom there, but I have to press escape every time, which is probably stupid to be fair. But it is an option here, I think, right? Line mode? Or like, it's somewhere. I can't remember what it is. This one here, Greg Tech, tool mod switch. Or mode switch, yeah. That's what it is. I could and should probably find a better button for it. T is not an option for sure, right? Wait. T might be an option. Surely, right? Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Definitely don't want to be doing this. This is so annoying. Tool mode. Oh yeah, I'm down with this. T is good. Yeah, well, T is talk, whatever. On my keyboard, this is not even the T key. This is the key that's underneath my brackets. It's kind of weird, yeah. You know, I'm a special butterfly. Just don't tell Potato. Okay, so the way around this is we move this to probably a side. Yeah, and then we do a translocator, transvector, which is kind of good because the redstone, you definitely don't want the centrifuge to start with like not a stack of redstone. So I'm assuming that doing a transvector for this is fine. I think so. Otherwise, it's conveyor plus pipe. Conveyor is pretty slow, so maybe not conveyor. Yeah, I'm gonna do. There's no way we can afford a item filter, right? Like an import cover. Sorry, import thingy. Oh wait, we could. Oh, I could totally just do this. Okay, we're doing this. We're doing this. It's fine. It's cheap. And it's not aluminum, which I'd like to avoid. Aluminum feels expensive. Yeah, we can let you run. Okay, so definitely want a conveyor, which is also some rubber, which I don't even know if we have rubber. Okay, looks like we're good. I'll do some bedging. And then let's work on conveyor belt for this. We don't have a whole lot though. So I will need to make more of this. The good news is we have a lot of sulfur, I imagine, by now. We have 57. That's fine. It's not a whole lot, but it's fine. I think one night of like AFK and we'll be good. The thing is, I might want to move this setup somewhere else because the, well, to the Twilight Forest, because the Twilight Forest farm seems to be faster. And also, this is good, right? Yeah. It is faster, I guess, and there's more filters on it. We have like no XP tank right now over there, so should definitely set it up properly. Oh wait, we're still trolling? I'm gonna do this. This is what I should have done. Yeah. Yeah, rubber is easy. Okay. And then we just get so yeah, we can't I'm trolling, we can't do this. Because item filter is PE. Or it's this. Which is also PE. Oh, I'm so trolling. Imagine thinking you could do this. We're gonna do a normal conveyor. It's not gonna be fast, but it's fine. This way it's a single block, at least. And it's a stack every 20 seconds, so it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm being trolled by the game. Or by myself, I don't know. We need 80 steel frames, so I do want to do this. 80 steel frames is 5 stacks of rods. So 3, 4, and then 5. Everything else is going to be for these guys. So a stack of it with a stack of plates is going to be for gears, which might as well do now. So that's done. And then 48 of those 64 plates is for these guys. Okay. And then I need 12 rods. Well, would you look at that? We have the right amount of basically everything. It's almost as if I knew, you know, like I calculated everything. I need 3 of these guys. It's almost as if all of this was planned. And it's finally all coming up together, you know? I like how you guys are just gambling nonstop. I just love it. We're out of steam. I'm trolling. I am trolling. Oh wait, we're out of water? Because I need to start this. I broke this earlier. Okay, thankfully this thing filled up with steam first. Otherwise, I would have just needed to put water in there, which is an easy fix. And then I'm also... You just do this, right? How do you clean the calcification? Thanks for the follow. Who was that? Vax? Vax, thank you. Oh, okay, you just do power panel. Okay, I see. I see how it is. Okay, this is big pipes. Nice. So these would have been cheaper with an extruder. Value was right, and Blazing, I think. We're right. We should be doing an LV extruder to make these pipes cheaper. Yeah. So much winning, so much pogging. Swamp flower. Interesting. Okay, so I guess we're good now. We have almost past the redstone processing. We're gonna be voiding mercury, so we're gonna be voiding liquid on that that centrifuge. That should be okay. Yeah, I need more plates now. Okay, let's go back to the smeltery. Okay, we can get a few more plates. So I'll get this for now. If you have a bending machine, they're the same, no? No, they're not. So if you look at the large recipe, wait. Yes, not the large, sorry, the huge, I think, is cheaper, isn't it? No, it's not. Yeah, I guess they're just less trouble, I guess. Too much progress, not enough gamba. You feel like there's been a lot of progress, Mama Jama? I'm not sure, like... If progress today feels weird to me. I don't know if we're doing progress. Like it's... Yeah, I'm still not sure about it. I mean, I guess we did do progress, but as long as we don't have... Well, we did get glue. We're getting redstone now. Like passively. All we need is redstone processing and then we're good. I think you're setting things up for others to progress. Maybe, yeah. Today's goal was glue, right? Yes, and we got it in like the first 2 hours. I'm so bad at setting goals, you know? I didn't know if we were gonna have enough steel. I kind of prepped for all weekend for this, so it was easy. And I guess right now we're just, you know, making progress towards EBF and all that. Circuit assembler. All of the good stuff, you know? Right, I should be making plates out of this. So yeah, I guess the potent pipe are the same cost, but what we were discussing earlier was the tin rotor. This recipe is disgusting, by the way. This one, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and technically 5 and 6 because you have to make a separate rod for each of those. So 6 ingots of tin for this, plus all the tools, plus all the everything. Extruder is 5. Just like plain out 5 for 5 seconds. Like we should be doing this. And I guess like maybe there's some other that are LV as well. But tin is the main one because that's the one we use for like chem reactors, pumps, turbines, all that jazz. So yeah. You could do some decorating. I'm gonna leave the building to Neb because I am not fit for building. I'm actually not good at building. I tried to get better in my last run. I think that was the point of the run. And yeah, everything is progress to Stargate. Bees quest Gamba. I don't think we have any Gamba with the bees, right? We could check on the bees for sure. We still have like 2 hours left, by the way, guys. So there's gonna be plenty of Gamba. I guess we do have like some breeding to do, which is like easy-ish. Because like every bee bag that we open is possibly a beealyzer less that we have to craft, which is some circuits, some PE, and all of that. And once we start getting the not basic, the advanced one, which we can upgrade to, it might be worth upgrading all of our B basic to B advanced, because this guy has the flutterlizer as well. And I guess more chance of this. Yeah, it has way more chance of this. So like, I guess this would be good. It would be good to have like B advanced bags to open up. Because this is also potentially like soul frames and stuff that can help with the bee breeding. Free hives. Could you imagine like Oblivion or Mutagenic? It would be nice, but there's no way we can repair those for a bit. So yeah. So you're saying I am right? That's what I'm hearing? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Agreed. We are late on the bees. We're kind of late on the crops, but like we're also fine. Yeah, I don't really see any other quests to do here. Like, sure, I guess there's Gamba here. You want to do a Gamba? There. Here's your Gamba, Mama Jama. Crazy, right? We got some food. Do you like the Gamba? Is this what you wanted? Everything, you know, you were yearning for? Surely. But yes, bees are kind of like... I should be working on bees a bit more. Because the more bee quests that I do, I guess we're working towards this, by the way. We're not like slacking, you know? The tropical bee should be running. It is. We have 29 drones. We have almost a stack of silky calm. This is good. This is progress, and we haven't done anything with this today. Cucumber soup is yummy. Yeah, I would agree with this. I like cucumber in general. I'm sure soup in a soup format, it's good. These guys are also running, so we're getting comms for free. We're getting drones for free, which is great. Yeah, so I guess we are, you know, technically doing the progress with the bees. The bee is like not really something that I see myself doing on stream, unless you guys are like, yes, we want to like suffer through bee breeding. I also have to figure out the thing that Value said, where you can scan bees with NEI, like show us bee pain. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna have to do some, right? But I haven't really looked into what the meta is for GoG. I guess there's no meta, you just have to go through it. So apparently you do something like this, right? And like there's a way to see... I think it's Gendustry. Isn't it this? Like, wait. Forest drone. So it's unknown. Oh, this? Is it this? So it's slowest speed, shorter lifespan, fertility 3. It has no temperature tolerance, doesn't have day and night. It's not tolerant fire. So I guess this is what it is, right? I'm guessing that's what it is. You can just look at the gene sampler? Maybe? That would be funny though. If that's what it is, that's kind of funny. So I guess that in terms of like bee breeding, you're just doing this. You're just looking at the usage on your bee, looking at the genetic sampler maybe, and then you're just looking at like, is it a, I don't know, fast speed or like long like lifespan, right? Maybe that's what it is. It's kind of funny if it is. I think that's it, yeah? Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, that sounds like, you know, the kind of GoG technology that I would expect from, you know, GoG players to figure out. Okay. We have 48. Faster than portable scanner and leaves stackable bees. Yeah, and then you don't even have to use Uni to like scan them, which is kind of funny to me, I guess. Okay, there. We're just missing blocks right now. So all we're missing, guys, is blocks, and then I guess that's it. I'm gonna leave this here because we have liquids here. Yep, really nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I would agree with this. We need 6 stacks of steel, so I don't know how we can get 6 stacks of steel. we have 3, not 6. And I know the answer to this, but we're not doing this, I think. A nugget duping? Question mark? But like, how would I even do nugget duping? I don't even know how I can get the research for the nugget like duping stuff. Like, I don't know how Neb got it. I know it's based on time. I also like, I really want to use this quest or this recipe, sorry. Steel transmutation. I guess I could do a bit of research on this. Metal transmutation. Minecraft 4. Does anyone know how, like, where the function is to sort of figure out which research you can generate? Because there's a way to generate researches for free, like randomly, right? Let me also just start my plates. I guess we could try and figure this out. Wait, I have 1, 2, 3.5? Sure. I haven't done any Tomcraft so far. Let me get a Tomonomicon. This thing. It's got something to do with bookshelves. Right. So there's a way to generate researches. If that's what you mean. Bookshelves next to table does it. Well, no, so that's the aspect, right? That's for generating like passive aspect. But I think there's a way to generate a research. So like a research from the book that you don't have unlocked. Like you can, I think you can generate a random research essentially. And that random research with research fragments. How would you even... Oh, yes. Okay, so that's what it is. He was crafting. So now, when you do this, it's going to be a random research, right? Yeah, it's going to be a random research, which we don't have a lot of. I don't want to be wasting this. I hope, like... Okay. I think we have a lot, though. Yeah, we have a lot. So I'm going to do a quick test, right? Just to test it out. So apparently you can do this where the paper that's here, when you right click, I guess, or when you pick it up, I guess when you craft it, when you pick it up, based on the time on the server, you're going to get a random research, like a really, really random ass research. This one is tiny fezzes of all things. I don't know what this does, but anyway. And out of this, we can basically, there's a function somewhere that I can run in JavaScript, I think. Wi-Fi is alive. Welcome back, Chloe. So there's a thing I can run to figure out what time I should run either the crafting or the revealing to get exactly what I want out of this, right? If you have everything researched, it just turns back into shards. Would it be something that you can pick on the list of research, or could it be at the end of the book? No, like it apparently can be anywhere in the book. That's the thing. So like I can skip all the way to this metal transmutation stuff. Probably metal transmutation, and then I can do charcoal and steel. But maybe we can get steel. So let me knowledge fragment crafting action. So let me just see if I can find something about it. It is knowledge fragments, right? Yeah. Why am I not doing the research? Because it might just be really far in the book. Like this one I can check. That's fair. But alchemy is behind probably a whole bunch of stuff, right? So there's a wiki page for Tomcraft research, and it's not that far. It might not be that far. You might be right. And it's just paper. There is one thing though, like I haven't scanned anything, and I also like I don't even know if we're gonna have enough of all of these, but under Alimentum, like for research. Okay, so maybe we just do this. Maybe I'm just being lazy. So steel transmutation, right? Steel transmutation is behind trans iron, which is behind metal transmutation. Or it is metal transmutation, which is behind tomium. And tomium is behind metallum. So I need to get metallum. I don't even have like, does Neb have a scanner? Maybe Neb does have a scanner. He doesn't. So how do we even know about metallum then? We definitely don't have like a, not a lens, right? But what is it called? No, we don't have the goggles yet. Yeah, maybe we manually combine. That's fair. Goggles of revealing. I know the name of this, but not the name of this thermometer. We can make one of these. I could start scanning stuff. Why don't we make one of these? Why would it be MV? The lathe is LV. This is a craft we can make. I don't think this is MV. Yeah, I think this is LV. I'm pretty sure it's LV. Okay, we don't have an exquisite diamond. So let me go back up there. Oh, we have a blood moon. Nice. Don't you love a good blood moon? Okay, I'm down to do one of these, and then use the like what, 16 or no, 15 of them to make more block placers. Although right now it's kind of pointless to have more block placers if we can't. Nope. How is this not like spawn proof? I guess we have a bunch of places that are not spawn proof around here. And we're gonna have a fun, you know, next titanium block got B go buzz buzz. Really? How did I get 2 horses like that? Okay, let me maybe, oh, okay. Wait, this is gonna be so bad. Where's my, okay, it's right here. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, this is very fun. I need to light this place up before I die. Very fun. Okay, it's all right. Okay. Why am I not slowed when I jump? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're gonna die again, by the way, but it's fine. Also, like, please don't kill my villagers. I'm down to not, you know, cheat in or like kill all. Try to survive the night. And then we can work on yes, we're already working on it, but this. Okay. I'm down to not use the fragments because I don't know how to use them. So I want to make sure I'm not gonna mess this up. So yeah, if you guys are saying this is not too far, maybe we do a bit of magic. I guess we have a scribing tool, right? We do. And in Metallum, I don't know how you would even do this. I guess we do the scanner. Easy. Okay, let me get the scanner. Wait, surely we're not killing villagers, right? I think it died. I think we're good. Might as well just check for, you know, spawnable points. Okay. Typical Blood Moon stuff. Okay. We're back. We're back. So we're saying we're trying the normal route, right? So one of each of these. I posted a video of a game in Discord. Okay, I'll check afterwards. We're gonna need some gold plates. Surely we have to cook the iron first. Or the gold, sorry. Also, I should be able to place most of this, yeah. Okay, and then we go bending machine, cutting machine. And then there's even 2 plates left for a pair of goggles, because goggles for this, can we do it? Yeah, we could do it. We could do goggles technically. But I'll get a normal thermometer and Nab can steal it from me and use it to make his goggles. And I might want a pair of goggles too, so yeah, that's fine. Oh, we just needed... Yeah, we just needed 2, but... It's fine. Hey, this is nice. We can scan stuff now. I've recently learned... Am I like... Surely I'm like stuck behind a bunch of stuff. Home smeltery. Surely we can do grass, right? No. I can't even remember what are the first things you need to scan. There's a list somewhere, right? No, novice thaumaturgy. Oh, we need to get all the shards in our inventory. Imagine not having the last 2 hurt shards. Surely they're in the mob farm. Please don't kill my horse. Surely they're in this mob farm. Surely, right? Nope. Okay, well, sad? Yeah, the quest book has the list, yeah. I just have to figure out how to get more of these now. I guess we got it from a quest, but, or not from a quest, sorry, from the mob farm. This is kind of sad, though. Yeah, like, we got this from Red Caps? And we got it from trading, I think. Trading with a peck. Which is not happening. It's kind of sad, because, I want to get the quests, but this can wait. Just tell me what to scan. So watering can, torch, coal, grass block. So torch, grass block. Charcoal, okay. I think you can scan yourself, right? Oh. Oh, there it is. Metallum, okay. Maybe feather? Not quite. Okay, vacuos. Trapdoor chest. We do have some trapdoors in the mob farm, though. Oh, yes, that's a thing. I can COFH kill all now. The thingy is done. The blood moon. Okay, good enough. That counts. Don't worry about it. I must be getting up there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, I'm second. This is a win, by the way. So chest is not working. Surely like cobble, right? Okay, cobblestone is one. Fire? Can we do fire? No. Hopper? Just wood? Nope. Lava. Let's do lava. Yeah. Okay. Lava is good. Surely a hobgoblin gives you something, right? Nope. A boat? A fence? Wait. Never mind. Just normal dirt, maybe? Okay, surely. I'm at 665. Should I do one more? Surely, yeah. Chicken. Okay, we have sheep. I don't know about chicken, though. Okay, we have sheep. I have an egg there. Really? Oh, wait, we have chickens. What else should I be doing? Soul sand paper. I could do paper. I guess we're doing magic, guys. I guess this is what we're doing. Paper, which I'm gonna need a whole lot. Isn't there like an inventory scanning now? Can't you like scan the whole inventory? Wasn't this like a thing? Inventory scanning available. How do you use this? Over the items with the thermometer to... How do you inventory scan? You have to research that? Really? It says available. Surely, right? Surely it's just like a... Scan. First page all the way to the right. First page all the way to the right. I can read. Like you have to go for these like searches? Is that what you mean, XA? Like you have to do some research, right? After that table. I could do a bit of research then. You know what? I'm down. I love this mini game, by the way. Okay. What do I need for this? Maybe I should do a bit more scanning. Coal, trapdoors. I'm gonna have to check for trapdoors. Trapdoors? Maybe jungle sapling, or just like wood slabs, maybe. Normal wood. No, I hate this the start of this. Bleach bone block. Rotten flesh. Surely we have flesh somewhere. Eggs? No. Oh, this sucks. This really sucks. Obsidian. Or, you know how the young people call it these days? Hobby? Apparently that's a thing. Okay, do I really have to do a watering can? Surely not, right? The default scanning is you over the thermometer over items. The research is you can scan a whole chest. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to get right now. Surely I scan this, right? No, okay. Do I really have to do a watering can? A watering can? Like, really? Surely that's not a thing, right? I don't believe it. I'm like, I'm not doing this to start Tomcraft, right? Paper, glass block. Yeah, we could do glass block. You don't? It's just most effective? Wait, where's glass? It's like maybe we actually have to do watering can, which sounds disgusting. Tomcraft wise, not GOG wise. Yeah, no, so like, I guess there's a bunch of stuff we're not going to be able to scan, I guess, but like the only thing I haven't scanned in this list is flint and watering can, which I don't like. I can't believe that watering can is a thing. You have to absolutely scan, but maybe it is. Chicken and then wheat we could probably do. Or not. Can do like apple. Okay. Like the only thing I'm missing in here is watering can, right? Flint, yeah. Do I really have to make a watering can? This sounds so stupid. Does anyone know what the watering can is giving you that I can't scan for right now? Like, what would this even give you? I'm legit down to go check in creative because I'm... Aqua? Like, we have aqua. Also, we're missing this. Water bucket? I did do the water bucket. Like, the only thing I can see is water, void, and then metallum. Yeah, like, vacuos is in here, is in a bucket. So, like, I don't even know what I'm gated behind for this. But I'm down to figure this out. So, research expertise. Did you get grass, not grass block? You're right, I did not. It might be grass. I think I saw some in a chest somewhere, right? Or... Thanks for the follow, Demon Deuce? Demon Deuce? I guess? Hopefully that's correct. I'm hungry again. I need steel, by the way. I'm doing this because I want to dupe steel, but don't know if that's gonna... Like, I'm probably wasting time right now, but it's fine. Okay, no, grass is not it. I've done everything in here except soul sand and like watering can, which I will not believe is a thing. I could do wool, arrow, vanilla armor, maybe. Like, what the hell? I haven't done chicken. I could do chicken. What are you looking for? Like the first few things I need to scan for this to like actually work? Because right now it's crazy. I'm scanning so many things. And the only thing I haven't done from that quest is the watering can. And I will not believe that I need to do a watering can to unlock all of the things. Like, that would be crazy to me. I can't believe you have to actually do a watering can for this. Like, oh, okay, this is good. This is good. This is progress. Can we do paper now? Well, like actual like water source. Just combine the aspects manually. Yeah, we could combine like a bunch of random stuff now, I guess. Oh, this is good. So like, what do we combine? Like this? Oh, that's good. Terra and Ordo. This is just vitreous, right? Do we do metallum and vitreous? Okay. Aaron. No. This is just vacuos, right? Victus, Ordo, and Terra? Maybe? No? Aqua and Terra? Doesn't work. Doesn't want me to see it. You know, like, I would expect an egg to give me this. But it doesn't work. Maybe the dyes. It's kind of crazy. Aqua and Terra? I can try. Oh, you're right. Victus. Okay, and then like this and this is Sano, isn't it? Or is it? No, it's these two. Sano. And then What else are we missing from this? It's got to share something with Flux. Tempest? What is Tempest? It would be like water and like what, air? Permutatio, Ordo, Perdicio? It's not it. That's not it, but we didn't have it. You're right. Okay. Tempestus? It's not it. What about Fire and Ordo? That's just Potentia. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know what this thing is. Sano, like it, I might need to do a bit more scanning then. Okay, this works. Charcoal is done. Herba, Victus and Terra, maybe. Oh, that was good. That was a good one. A lot of stuff in there. Air and Ordo. Okay, wait, I'm getting stuff now. Okay, so Silverleaf. Silverleaf. You're right, actually. We do have a lot of crops here. And there's a Shimmerleaf in there somewhere. Well, first off, maybe all the witchery stuff. Yeah, we got some good stuff in here. So we don't have the Shimmerleaf, but there's a bunch of stuff in here. So I have a Shimmerleaf crop. I have to grow it. And there's also another another good crop for okay. Another good crop for magic. There's the Shimmerleaf and the other one. Greatwood sapling. Yeah, maybe you're right. The magic wood stuff, maybe. Okay, good. Just Greatwood. Okay. So can we scan like... Can I scan a chicken now? This is so crazy. You need Bestia for this? How do you get Bestia? Oh, I could just combine it. Can I scan myself now though? Victus and Motus? Right. Motus is air and Potentia, isn't it? What is Motus again? It's air and something else, isn't it? Air and Ordo? Oh, it is. Okay. And we have Bestia, so now perhaps we can scan these guys? Okay, cool. How about the chicken? We're such a liability. Of course he dies. Okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we got some new stuff. Okay, Shirley. Yeah, sure, this is exactly what I wanted to scan. Okay. Oh, guys, Shirley Portal is good, right? Oh, yeah, that is super good. Okay, Pig? No. And then let's find a chicken that's alive. Is there one? No. Okay. Anything else I'm missing? A chest, maybe? A drawer? Surely. Oh, a villager. Okay, surely a villager, right? Oh, that's good. It's good. Head? Still can't do a head. Okay, we can't do a villager. Can I scan myself? Almost. I think it looks like I'm almost like already scanned. I don't know. Sorry if this has been asked a million times before, but I'm new here. Can Cassonate hang out here and be included in chat? I have no clue what that is. I'm gonna say, why not? TikTok, what is that? Oh, like the, okay, as a troll Vocaloid, okay. Well, yeah, sure. We like music, we like anime. So if that's what I think it is, then yeah. Good news, I can stay. Yeah, don't worry about it, yeah. Okay, what is this though? What could this be? It's gotta share traits with census. And also, let's see if I can just find it. Humanus, which needs Spiritus, which is Victus plus Mortis. Yeah, that would make sense. Spiritus and what? Like Victus? Wait, what? This kind of makes sense in my head. Oh, wait. Oh, how do you do this? Potentia and fire? Wait, what is it? Cognitio. Does anyone know what Cognitio is? Cognitio, yes. It's Cognitio, for sure. It's gotta be, right? Cognitio. Spiritus and Ignis? Ah, there it is. There it is. Spiritus and fire, yes. Okay, cool. We're cooking. We're good. Yeah, it probably would have been paper, but it wouldn't scan before. Now it's scanning. Okay, we're good. We are so good. So now, I haven't done this in a while, but this is made out of fire. What is Lux? Lux is air? No. I'm trolling. Wait. Big brain. What is Lux made out of? Surely it's made out of fire, right? And then Census is made out of light, maybe? Lux is air and fire. Okay, so that means we could do this. We're wasteful, but it's fine. Isn't this like just light? No. Is it air? Okay, so we just do modus. I'm trolling. We do modus. Okay, we got it. Okay. Oh wow, I forgot how annoying this is without goggles. Yeah, exactly. Which I could make, by the way. Like, I'm considering like Maybe I just do it? Maybe I should, right? Like, we can get this very easily. I just need the research, which is in artifice, which is right here. Like, I could do this instead of going through the pain of doing this. The problem is, can you scan with the goggles? It'll make doing the rest of the research much more pleasant. Yeah, exactly. Maybe we are. I guess we're doing magic, guys. Because steel is an issue right now, and being able to dupe it would be kind of amazing. And then we can work on like rock breaker and chisel, auto chisel, but we might not have time for this. But tomorrow I'd be down to set up auto chisel and rock breaker into like steel duping. That would be kind of nice. Okay, I think you still need the thermometer for scanning. Yes, I do think so as well, but I have 2 extra plates here. So I could totally just make this thing. I'm gonna drop all of this in here, which is the steam machine. I'm gonna go back to the smeltery chests right here, or just the storage, I guess. I'm gonna try to drop as many things as I can in here. Steel is going to be in here for the next batch, I guess. I'm just going to clear out my inventory because this is such a mess right now. I guess we can place this, right? Okay, it's fine. And then I'm down to even do crops and place this here. Okay. And then for this, we can place it because I kind of know where this is going to end up. This is steam output. 1, 2. This is probably going to be output. And then we're going to have like drawers here. Or actually, maybe it's a block higher, but should be fine. Centrifuge, right? Yeah, this thing's going to be probably here, actually. So 1, 2. 1 to the side, maybe? Yeah, let's do it like this. Home. Let's make this into 2 lenses. You cannot scan with goggles. Yeah, no, I don't think so either. So that is fine. So 2 minutes on this. Let's get one more casing like this. And then we do have the shards, so this is easy. I think it's worth it. I think the goggles are worth it. I hope I'm not trolling. We should be getting more shards. I'm gonna keep the paper on me. Do this, and then this is what we're doing, right? And then for that, we need a forming press. That's the annoying part, I guess. Surely there's another reason for a forming press. Well, we need this anyway. If we're doing backpacks, we're gonna need this for sure. So we're doing a forming press. Which I guess is a bit of steel. Which I guess we can steal from this. We are so low on steel, actually. I'm gonna keep stealing this. It's just so much simpler. Maybe we have some emeralds, actually. And we can get like a bunch of steel. It's not gonna be enough for the rest of the centrifuge, but it's gonna be enough for like a stack of steel, maybe? Surely he has enough, right? Okay, this is good. This is actually good. I think for that easier research, you need to complete 2-3 research mastery research. For what? For the for like the inventory researching stuff? This is what I kind of meant by a Neb has a way to generate specific research that allows you to skip a bunch of stuff, and if we can use it, we can save on aspect and stuff. But yeah, for seeing the aspects and auto combining them. Yeah, right. All right. You're correct. I think it is a specific research you have to do in here, probably. Yeah, probably research mastery, I guess. Also, cloning or cloning these might be useful. So yeah, maybe we do this one. But yeah, I'm down to start magic anyway, because like we really need to start duping steel instead of trolling and, you know, relying on all this stuff. Okay, here's a bunch of steel. Let's get some lava. Tank all lava is not really a problem anymore. I haven't really checked the bees yet in the nether, but I'm assuming they're good, they're fine. Okay, how far are we from this? Okay, we need copper, which is not a problem anymore, thankfully. So we just get like 4 stacks, easy. Cook it up and then make some wires. I'm gonna keep this turned on for now, which is the way it is right now. And we're gonna get some free steals. So I need some rods though. So I have to wait for a few ingots. We need like 4 rods there and then 4 extra rods here. Yeah. Yeah, because like the steel, the way we're getting steel right now is we're kind of trolling. Kind of. So I need about 8 steel. Yeah. It should be just like 1 cycle of this. Yeah, because nugget duping is just stone and just nuggets, like just iron nuggets. So yeah, I think we're kind of trolling if we're not doing it. And then I wonder if you could just automate it, like just dump the stone endlessly in there, and then we could just go there and dump a bunch of nuggets, and maybe we can even automate the nuggets. I don't know. There's also like we have to do some clay duping in there, I think, if we want to get like a clean cauldron recipe. But if we don't care and we're just dropping stone endlessly in there, that might also be fine. Like, as long as we do this, we do the cobblestone or anything nooks, and we just put them in the corner. Okay, I need another like 2 steel ingots, and then we're in business. it would be nice to set up another section as well, so that we can have, you know, we can have another section of machines instead of doing this, which is ugly. But for now, I'm gonna ignore this. I mean, I guess I could do this while the recipes are happening. I'm gonna do another slot of like 5. Yeah, I wish we had more space in the back when we did this. Which I guess is sort of an easy fix, but not right now. And then we just got some cobblestone with panels. And we're good to go. It slowly dissipates from the cauldron. Yeah, it does, exactly. So, like, we could not care about the cauldron being, like, full of crap, you know? And just, like, do, just dump nuggets into this, essentially, into the cauldron. Okay, let's put the wood back. And then eventually I'll make a, well, I guess we need LV extruder. We have a chem reactor. We have a cutting machine now. And then we just need to place them over there. And we need like 2 other steam turbines for this to be any good. I'm gonna yoink a bunch of plates. We're gonna do this. Yes, we need some wires now. Okay. We need 2 things, so yeah. I question GoG means Skyblock GTNH. It doesn't mean Skyblock GTNH, but it's basically Skyblock GTNH. If you want to be technical about it, we're more Skyblock than Skyblock because you're not starting with anything, you know? So yeah, it is basically GTNH Skyblock. But you actually start with 0 block. You start with nothing. No island, no tree, no cobblestone generator, none of that. You start with nothing and you just die over and over and over again. And so you need to die a lot to start. Yes. We're 4 people in here with more than 500 deaths. So yes. You need to die a lot. What am I missing now? Oh, I can live with that. So yes, there's a lot of that involved, but yeah. I would say it's pretty fun. I would even recommend it. Yeah, for graves, yeah. Yeah, you do graves early on and then yeah. Wait, is there a world in which... Yes, surely, right? In which I leave plates in here. And we can just do this. No, wait. I don't like this. Abort. Okay. I can live with this, though. Forming press, nice. I'm definitely not just gonna be sticking it right here. Don't worry about it. I'll make the space. I promise I'll work on this right after. These are just temporary solutions that are not gonna stay temporary. Trust. Oops. Does shift favorite automatically favorite all the recipes in the tree? No, I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I've had the CPUs or the circuits in the favorites already, so maybe that's why? Question mark? I guess. Wait, I can't be bothered to do this. We are not making gold recipes. Gold is free. Okay, so we need screws too, right? Am I even bothering with this? I don't think I am. Yeah, this is like free. Okay. Let's not mess this up. It'll pin the tree of things you have favorited. Yeah, exactly. You have to always like favorite all the things yourself. So yeah. Okay, the lathe has this. Can we do this now? Can I? Oh wait, I need one more of each. I hope this is not trolling, but I think we can get this from trading or mom farms, so I think it's fine. Blood trail. I'm not sure what this emote is supposed to be, but if it's just for saying hi, hi there, Pablos Meister. But yeah, you spoke right before. I don't know why. Blood trail? Yeah, I guess because of the dying GoG, right? Meat Boy giving thumbs up? Okay. Okay, we are super good here. Surely, we are good. So I have 2 rings, I have my rod, I have my 2 thermometers, I have my letter, and this. So now the fun part is there is a wand somewhere. Let's check Neb. No. Okay. So there is a wand somewhere that I have to use. And I have to move it, I think, right? There's a wand somewhere in there. It's like a profane wand thingy. We're supposed to have a profane wand somewhere. Oh, right here. Okay, so now I cannot put this in the table myself. Or else. Essentially. That's the gist of it. Or else. To make a work table, I just need 1 table, right? Yeah, that's not disgusting at all. And then we just make a screw, right? Surely. You know what? I'm lazy. You know, so inefficient. And then I'm guessing I should really make food or get food. So I don't want to be using this wand, is my understanding of this wand. Your chat shows emotes properly. Nice. That's a good thing, right? Okay, so we're gonna place a table here. I think there's no way around this. I don't think there's a way around this. I'm gonna be using... So it's full already, which is good. I'm going to be using a hopper. Might as well use a... So I'm pretty sure there's no way around me right-clicking this to make a work table. I don't know if it counts towards the warp stuff. It probably does because the wand is in there. But every time I need to take it out, we need to put it in the hopper. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And it might be like I just get warp when I'm taking it out. Or it might be when I'm crafting. For now, I don't care. I'm just going to do this. Which obviously is not going to work. Wait. Missing research. Right. Okay. So we just need the research now. Easy enough. Optional task table. I need to pick it up too. So maybe we'll pick it up after. Okay. So if I get this and we do this. Okay. What else do we need for this research? Goggle of Revealing. I am allowing myself to use the cheat sheet. It's not going to give me anything, but it's going to tell me which things we're missing. So we're missing Instrumentum, which I'm pretty sure is Ordo, and then something else, right? Oh, right. We already have the good research for this. Okay. So can we get like... Can we get Instrumentum? Vanilla pickaxe? I can work with that. Maybe this one? It's not vanilla, but... Wait, maybe I can do normal armor now? Nope. I know where there's a pickaxe. I just don't want to... I don't want to go... Well, I don't want to... I guess we could just do it. Humanus and Ordo, right? That makes a lot of sense. Humanus? Where is Humanus? Oh, we don't have Humanus. Isn't it Bestia and like movement? Or is it Bestia Invictus? What is it? Like it's Bestia and something, right? Spiritus and... Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Big Brain. And then Ordo in this? Okay, cool. Yeah, so Instrumentum, and then Aurum. How do you get Aurum? I know Aurum we can get from Terrawort, right? But we can't really get this right now. I guess like Essentia. Can we get Aurum from like merging stuff? Air and Precontatio? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Cool. Yeah. Nice. So we just do... Yeah, we just do this. Ordo. Instrumentum. Ordo. Sure, I'm trolling, but it's fine. Oh yeah, this is so much easier with this guy. And Aurum can be easy. And then we come here. We get this. Oh, we're so good. Okay, this is Pog. This is nice. Okay, I love it. I love this. We already have Tomium somewhere, by the way. Surely we just cook it. Yeah, this is magic progression, guys. It's very, very nice. And then I can work my way to nugget duping, and then It's technically not nugget duping. The one I'm interested in is not the duping. The one I'm interested in is the nugget, the steel transformation, which is this guy. Yeah, iron to steel. Because, like, I mean, sure, like the steel nugget to steel, like 1 to 3 is cool, but then I have to figure out how to get ordo and permutation in here. I don't know how much more trouble this is, but like iron to steel just sounds good enough for me in exchange for just stone, right? And maybe a bit of power, because we need the chisel and the rock breaker. So I don't know if it's a me thing, but I feel like this is easier. But also maybe there's an easy way to make this recipe clean, or I guess we don't really care. Yeah, maybe it's just my brain thing. This is an extra quest. Vial of Precontation. Oh, Netherrack. Wait. Netherrack, so we don't really care because we got Nitor already. Couldn't we do anything with Netherrack? No, I don't think so. Okay. Anyway. Okay, so I need to get the table for this. And then I guess there's more magic progression to do. This is free. I know for a fact I bought some at some point. I'm pretty sure I bought more than 5, just to be sure. Nope, I bought exactly like 3. 4, I guess, if you count the one under the cauldron right there. This one right here. So it's fine, we have 4, but I guess that's it, right? I guess we're good to do some nugget duping. Or not, well, yes, but nugget duping research is what I meant. Oh, we have black dye. This is easy. Okay. Just gonna refill this. Okay, so we're definitely doing... so apparently scanning inventories is this way, right? So I'm down to do a bit of research for this. Deconstruction table requires Aurum, Fames, and Lucrum. Lucrum is easy. Lucrum should just be like my armor. Or diamond or gold, I guess. Or we just merge it. Fames is what? Fames is like... Wait. Fames has got to be like Bestia and like Corpus or something. Where is it? Wait. I have it here. Oh, it's Victus and Vacuos. Victus and Vacuos. Okay, and then what's the other one I said? The gold stuff, Lucrum. So that's Humanus and Fame. Easy. Okay. So we just go from... Yeah. So Erm can be air. Modus. Ordo. This can be kind of expensive, I guess, but I've never been so careful with this research stuff. I mean careful is a strong word, but deconstruction table and container scanning. Okay, cool. Food sting. Yeah, food sting. True. Would have been a good, smart way of doing it, I guess. Okay, this is so expensive. Surely we still do instrumentum, right? Can I scan instrumentum stuff? Oh, easy. Oh yeah, there's a lot. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. Oh. There's still a question mark there. Interesting. Oh, that was good. Okay, I guess this is good. Can I scan myself now? Scan the goggles. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. This is good. This is good. We are getting a lot of stuff now. I guess this is like I didn't have to deal with making the tables and stuff. I guess Neb sort of took care of that, so that's cool. What do you make with Perdicio and Ordo? I think I'm just gonna do like Vacros, Air Motus, then just do this. And then I can scan like entire containers, right? How does that work? So do I just do this? I guess so, right? Oh, that feels so good. Oh, that feels really, really good. Does that work on like an A2 interface? It would be crazy if this works on a A2 interface when your A2 is full of crap. Drives, okay, so you could do drives, that's crazy. Neb's gonna want to scan all this, and also I'll get the same research as me, I guess. This is so much faster. I love this. Okay. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff in these chests as well. You should stick to the thermometer to a sign or something when you log out so they don't miss it. They can actually, we have a cool, neat thing. Look, nobody's online, right? I could go in random potatoes inventory, you know, yoink one more bacon, you know, and then yeah. So they can also just check my inventory, which I kind of like because I don't have to worry about you know, forgetting something in my inventory. So okay, that feels so nice. Can we do Swede now? Is that a witch? I thought that was a witch. Okay, that research thingy for the quest, like scan the inventory scanning, sorry, feels really good. Can we scan pigs now? Finally. Still no chicken here. I like how Swede is is even going up like 2 blocks. Okay, well, I guess this was good. Grass Shirley, right? Okay, well, yeah, this was really good. Yeah, we did all this. I left a spot here. Nice. So the pig, the horses, all of this is done. Nice, and then we go and scan all the machines, right? Okay. Mobs, yeah, I should try to scan mobs, but I'm gonna stay away from mobs, you know? I'm gonna have a lot of research or aspect. I'm just gonna say research points, but... Does that work? Oh, it seems to be working. I guess it's considered like an inventory of some sort, maybe? Okay, anything else I'm forgetting? The grinder, surely the red lawn in the dirt here, right? Surely. Okay, this is, yeah, maybe we do villagers now, true. Okay. Interestingly, this thing is not quite clear glass. Casings, water pump, the boiler, the steam hatch. No, that's just an output hatch. And then, yeah, the villagers, I think. Maybe the trading post as well. Yeah, sort of. And villagers. Okay, this is good. I think we got everything now. Nice, we got villagers. Okay, I think that's it, guys. I think we scanned everything around here for now. Bookshelf, the work table, the profane wand. I'm gonna break this. Nice. See, I got some more right now. So I guess this is normal. Like there probably was no way around this. But this is good. Surely there's more stuff here, right? Crafting table, yeah. Wait, I could just do this. Okay, I think that's everything. Or almost. Okay. Did we get any books? We didn't. I guess I'm gonna have to sit here and you know, wait eventually for books. So that's fine. Okay, that's a lot of aspects we just got. So yeah, this is all free. Free aspect. We're like so good. The inventory scanning is actually good. I'm loving this. Okay, so if I want to make my way to the alchemy stuff, right? I have to go and do so I want steel transmutation. And for that I need iron transmutation, which requires metal transmutation, which requires Tomium. So magic metallurgy. Yeah, I think that's what it is, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we do this one. Okay, yeah, this is good. This is easy stuff. Water transmutation? What is water transmutation? Is there like a bucket recipe in the cauldron? Like, okay, it's really just to fill up a bucket. Okay, cool. Sure, you know. Okay, so we keep doing metal transmutation. Okay, this is so easy now, guys. Surely something is made out of perdicio and ordo, right? Yes, permutatio, but no. Okay, so I guess we do modus ordo, doesn't matter. Okay, and then for steel transmutation, very specifically, we want the iron, I think. Yeah, we just need the iron, and then the GT wood to charcoal, which is charcoal transmutation, which is under elementum. So we're gonna want elementum, and then iron should be here somewhere. What's trans iron? Oh, iron is the one we just did. Yeah, it includes iron. Okay, cool. So we do this. And then that should unlock charcoal transmutation. And then between those two, there's supposed to be steel transmutation. So vacuous is just air. Arbor is life, right? No, it's just air as well. Okay. Yeah, and we have steel transmutation. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay, so yeah, get this to ordo. Transmutations is just ordo. Easy. See, this is the big pog. Yeah, double pog. I agree. So we can do this now. Thank you for the follow, Roz Ruck? Rock or Rutch? How should I say it? More like rock, like a stone? Or the other one? Okay, so now all we need, and we don't need a we don't need an auto chisel. Here's the really nice thing, right? Figured I should follow since I was backseating the whole time. Don't worry about it. I actually appreciate it, you know? And thanks for the follow, Demix. Okay, so I'm gonna put this in here. And look at this, how beautiful this is. Okay. I can just come here, get a bunch of stone, just cook it. Thanks for the follow, Hablos. I can literally just cook all this stone, and then we turn it into the chiseled stone thingy, the chiseled stone brick. And then out of the chiseled stone brick, we get 1 ordo, I believe. We're going to scan it to make sure, but yeah. You probably cannot pronounce my name. I'm fine with Roz. Yeah, my accent probably doesn't help. So yeah, Roz is easy. So I'll go with that. If you're good with this, yeah. Okay, so we take this and we make chiseled stone bricks. The chiseled stone bricks is 1 ordo, 1 tera. Now, if I was to look at clay, if I want to make this clean, right? Let me have a look here. Not proto clay. What's the name of that recipe? So there's a clay duping thing, right? This here. So alchemical duplication. Your name is a Polish word, actually. I'm pretty sure he knows, right? He's got to know. It's heap time for me. Good night and have fun. Yeah, you enjoy heapy time. Yeah. Alchemical duplication. Yeah. So we need tallow, which is alchemy. Let's go back and do a bit of research, because I'm down to make this a clean recipe. So magic tallow. It's a Czech word. Yeah, which I could probably not pronounce. Okay, so we can do Bestia Motus Ordo. Actually, I'm trolling. Ordo, and then this is just this and this. Okay, and then let's get scribing tool. Alchemical duplication. Wait, what? Okay. We're good. This is just plain ordo. Luck room can be fame? Sano? Okay, so now if I go into this cauldron here, right? I can drop all of this along with 64 iron ore berries, which I can get from the crops. And then I'll have some work to do on the crops, because I'm gonna have to make this a plot of 9x9 now, I guess. And then some clay, right? So for the clay duping, it is 2 tera, 1 aqua per. So let's just do the recipe mentally. I need this to be a stack, and then that also means I'm gonna get a stack of this, which means I need aqua from the water thingy. This I need 32 of these. So we drop this in, we drop the iron ore berry in, which I'm assuming only have metallum, which is going to get consumed, I guess, right? And then we drop fresh water in, and then just clay. Just drop 32 clay, and then we're duping clay, and that's it. Let's try this. I'm down for some magic right now. So I don't know if I'm going to make the cauldron too full with this, so I'm just going to try it. Sounds like he's speaking Dragon Tongue. What? Back. Oh, I see. Welcome back, LB Sans. Why do you have 3 tables? Because that's how we would get aspects at the start. Like each table gets a passive amount of aspect every 30 seconds or whatever, because of the bookshelves behind it. something like this, yeah. So I've been messing around with on a GoG world with all the add-ons now that GTNL added the config I asked for. I left the witchery structures on. A witchery house spawned near my spawn, and I bridge 100 blocks to get to it. The little bit of wood from the house is enough for me to buy a sapling from the quest book. So is it just like a whole lot more easier to start value? And also, does that mean you die like a whole lot less? Would be interesting, you know? Question, have you ever played the Star Technology mod pack? No, I have not. I might want to play it someday. Basically a way easier version of GoG. It was when you were saying the spell names. Oh, Dragon Tongue? Yes. Yes, so I might want to play like some other mod pack at some point. Yeah. How about we start with, you know what? No, let's do the whole thing. All of this, all of this, all of this, all of this. Yeah, so we have some stuff left in there. Okay, so it's not perfect. But I can throw more of this in. Easy. Okay, and then I guess clay or clean it up. And I need like 1 water for this. Okay, so the recipe was way too big, but it kind of worked. I probably wasted a bit of, yeah, I did waste a bit of material, but it's fine. True GoG should have no structure generated though. True. Yeah, I know I've gotten Twist token on GoG already. Yeah, Value's got it, you know, Value, he can take a break, you know? Value, are you like interested to do like a new GoG but with like GTNL and stuff? Is that where you're considering or testing this? I'm curious, you know? Okay, I guess we got Steel Nugget now, which I guess we should probably do the duping recipe as well. Yes, definitely. Nice. If you do play Star Tech, I would only play to learn. Yeah, I don't know. I think I could do pretty decently in Star Tech. It's basically your usual Skyblock mod pack without the difficulty and magic from GTNH. You do get the mystical agriculture mod. That is cool. And create. I love that as well. Yeah, so like, I don't know how we could make this, I don't want to say viable, but a thing. Like, I guess getting 2 nuggets for every recipe might be interesting. I just don't know, like, I'd have to figure out the recipe for this. Where's this thing? It's not this one. It's this one right here. So I need to get Metalum in there, which I guess is just as easy as like a few nuggets, maybe. Yeah, so it's iron nuggets for this. Permutatio is probably copper, I guess. I guess it would be copper, right? Because like copper and iron for steel doesn't sound too bad. Oh wait, that's like most of everything I need. So do you like just not care and you just throw in like a bunch of copper into a cauldron and then call it sort of good? You're just missing ore though, which we can make, we can get from this guy, from the cobblestone. Create is how you make power. It sounds interesting. GT and create. I could see that. You also get custom multi-blocks that use those mods for either a resource or some kind of energy. Like the barrels from Ex Nihilo are replaced by custom Greg-Tick ones. Yeah, that sounds kind of nice. So 1 copper dust per this is kind of expensive. Kind of. Can you like cut this down? No. Okay, so you don't want to be doing this. But I guess like copper is, it would basically mean that we can craft nuggets out of XP. So like the recipe would look something like a bunch of copper dust and a bunch of chiseled stone, and you get 2 steel nugget. The other one is just iron and stone. I feel like this is simpler. And you get clay as a like byproduct, and I don't have to deal with copper. Everything is duplicated, right? The clay is duplicated. The iron we can farm or make, it doesn't matter. We just make a bunch of iron nuggets. That's like easy. And then we just get infinite steel out of this. No? Am I being crazy here? I do need to dial back the recipe a bit, because I did a stack of stone. We should probably do a bit less. But this feels so much better than trading, so I'll take it. So let's not go the copper route. Let's just call it like... Player has to throw the item in AFK. Wait, sorry. Ditaki just did some gamba and lost. It's okay. You'll get them next time, you know? And there are larger versions of barrels for automation. Player has to throw the item in AF, as far as I know. What do you mean, Roz? I will get my money back. Do not worry. I am not worried for you. Not even a little bit. Okay, so surely, right, we convert some of this iron to nuggets, right? Surely. You know, like overnight. And then tomorrow, I just do a bunch of nugget duping. We get infinite steel and GG. Can we mold this? No, but we can definitely just like yoink it into a smeltery and just like cast it like everything else. Yeah, that sounds fine. That sounds fine. So the only thing with this is that if we do this recipe, we're just getting more steel out of steel that we already have at the cost of copper. So instead of iron to steel, it's copper to steel, but it is 1 dust of copper for 2 steel nuggets. The other one is 1 nugget to 1 nugget, which I guess is 1 ingot to 1 ingot. And the other one is like, what, 3.2, 3.5, 3.5, whatever. It's like 2 or 3 or 4 dusts for like a whole ingot. So it's not 1 to 1, which is not better, right? Wait. I'm not big braining anymore. It's getting late, guys. Probably gonna end in a minute or like a few minutes. So like this, if we want 9. Wait, that doesn't work. Doesn't work, but you need 3. So 3 dust for 1 ingot instead of 1 ingot essentially for 1 ingot. Okay, cool. This is why iron berries, right? Yeah, exactly. And also iron berries are super easy to automate because we can get iron blocks underneath for more yield out of them. We can get a crop manager to get them to, you know, be automatically harvested. And also we get like, I'm really good with memory and numbers. We had 288 copper berries, stage 3, so not fully staged, so no block underneath. And we ended up with like 300 something. You get permutation from wheat seeds, like just seeds. If that's what it is, then maybe that's the way. Wait, so just seeds? Let me check. From wheat seeds? No, that doesn't work. You're lying? Caught lying? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Isn't it like maybe sugarcane? They must have done something with it. If it was too easy, I'm sure. So if I go to the essential source, right? Permutatio. Permutatio is from honey drops, copper ingot, or barley seeds. Maybe that's barley seed. I think we do have some barley, but also like, might as well just do iron ore berries. I don't know. Like, sounds easier to me. No, there's no permutation there. Oh, it's got to be Natura. Barley seed. Oh, probably this one. Yeah, so I don't have the right barley for this. So anyway, we're gonna keep doing what we're doing, which is I think just iron, stone and iron. That's like a very easy cost to take, and it's also a clean recipe with extra clay out of it. I just gotta figure out how much of a batch we're making every time, and then maybe put it on like a sign on top of the cauldron so that everyone knows. But I'll probably be me and Ned are probably going to be doing most of the nugget duping, because Potato doesn't have the magic, but he could do magic now very easily, because he could just get all of the stuff I have and get up to date with the magic if he wanted to. So yeah, let's eat a bunch of random stuff. We should really make some actual food eventually. I guess the bacon is fine as long as you cycle some, like 2 or 3 different things. Also, where's the mincemeat? Okay, I should make a bunch of mincemeat. But you know what, Roz? I'm pretty sure that was a thing before. The permutatio out of seeds or something. I wouldn't be surprised, so don't worry about it. Yeah, I'll make a bunch of bacon because I've been stealing the bacon from Potato, you know? And then, I don't think we have anything else I want to do today. We got the glue. We started the redstone, you know, automation. I need a bunch more steel to make this into a thing. We need more block breaker. I'd be down to place some block breakers. I would have loved for this to be placed overnight. Like to run overnight is what I mean. It's loaded already. Like, what more could you ask for? It hasn't been running though, which is kind of weird, but I guess we just need more seeds and more block breaker. I can do 3 more block breakers, and then so I have two ways I can cope with this, right? We can start placing the multi, steal the blocks we're missing from this guy, and then tomorrow we fix this guy because we have glue now just on standby, right? And then eventually, I don't know, we have a lot of redstone ruby, and we can work through the EBF stuff, because the EBF stuff really is not that hard. The Invar and all that, that's just a bunch of nickel and iron, which we do have. I could start a batch maybe, so that tomorrow we have everything. I'd be down for this. We could work towards this stuff. So I'm down with this. Let's do let's cook a bunch of meat. Let's clean up the inventory a bit. The fact that we have nuggets of steel for free now is cool. Just out of iron and stone. We don't like even need the auto chisel, but it's just nicer, because then I don't have to keep making a chisel like this, which is actually free now. This is free. So I might keep doing this for a bit, but we'll see. I will leave all of this on the magic stuff for now. Interesting. Interesting way of, you know, putting this there. What do we need for the bacon? Epic bacon. So we need blue, green, magenta, yellow. Blue, magenta, green, yellow. And an orange, purple, red. Red, orange, or red, purple, and orange. 52, that's a lot of bacon. Oh, that is a lot of bacon. Okay. Good. So I will macerate this for now. I'll leave this there. Tomorrow we're gonna have a lot of emeralds. We can do some more trading for steel. So I'm down to actually break this and have the redstone running overnight. If we can get this running overnight, we're actually in business. We're gonna have all the ruby for EBF tomorrow and more. So yeah, I'm kind of down. Okay, so this is just a bunch of frame boxes. Circuit 1. Yeah, and then we can start placing this. I'll take like 1 for now. Also, I'm trolling, but we should do projector. I should really stop trying to place things by hand. It's so free. It's even worse that it's actually blue dye. You don't even need the actual like lapis, which I guess we'll still use, but I need to make 2 of those. I could make 8. I could make a bunch for everyone. Because it's free. Paper, sure. And then bowl meal. Yeah, because we're kind of trolling if we're not doing this. I'll keep 2 on me. Because right now we're mostly doing tier 2 machines. So I will leave blueprints here. Okay. So then I'm down to like, you know, borrow some stuff from this guy. And we can easily place it afterwards. I'm just taking casings, so don't worry. You know, he won't mind. He's gonna get those back. Definitely don't want to lose them though. Okay. We need like 65. We're making some right now, so shouldn't be too bad. I think like if we get 30 something, 35, we'll have enough. And then we get 30 from the ones that are crafting right now. Easy peasy. Oh, did not mean to do this. I think whole centrifuge is 65. Yeah, something like this, yeah. I need steel, funnily enough. Surely this is not too far down the list, right? Okay. Oh, you see? See the Tiki? You got your money back now, right? Do we love the Gamba, guys? Surely we do, right? I'm gonna leave it on. Shit. I'm gonna leave it on for tonight, and then I'll actually fix the numbers because, you know, apparently. Okay, I have plenty of those. Apparently, that's a thing. Like, you know, you should balance your economical system or something, right? Yeah. Demix with the big win. Nice. What's the leaderboard like right now? Oh, Potato is yeah. Potato's not been he's not been using his points, and I think he's winning because of this. Yeah. We gotta prove him wrong though. Oh yeah, we're so good. We should do GT no hatch. And then just place it. And GG. Right? Surely, right? Okay, what are we missing? What are we complaining about? So Steam Hatch is here. So this is fine. We have our input bus. We have our output bus. Do I just not know how to count? You stole centrifuge to build centrifuge? Yes. Yes, because I actually need it in another location. Yeah. Yeah, we do this around here. I am not ashamed. What am I doing? So we have an output bus. Oh, we need an output hatch, right? Right. This is the problem. I think we need an output hatch. I don't think we output hatch, one any casing. Yeah, that's why. Okay, cool. Check out the points leaderboard. Yeah, true. That's where it is. Okay, so we need one last quick thing, and then we make some rock breakers to just speed this up overnight. And then we'll you know, we'll find someone to raid. Actually, I have like 10 minutes left, so I don't know if I will have time to do the rock breakers, but I can get on later and do it. You know what? Let's save time. Let's save time for real. Okay, so we just go like this. We tell this thing to void excess fluids. We start it. We get ruby and profit. That's it. And then we go back home. We get a drawer. First we get hopper first. And then we need a 2x2 drawer, which we can steal from Neb. And we need two things. We need two spaces for ruby, because ruby, there's gonna be a whole lot of ruby. I guess we just get two drawers from Neb. It's free, right? And then we just go like this. Maybe we get a pipe, actually. Maybe we get a quick, like, electrum pipe thingy. You know, just to... I'm down to do this, actually. I'm not gonna lose this. Definitely not. Because this is a lot of redstone. I do want to see if this thing is working. I'm gonna break those blocks by hand, and then maybe we do some rock breaker stuff to have these, you know, also broken. Just gonna wait for this. We are gonna be voiding mercury, but that is fine. Pyrite is free iron, which means like this is free steel as well, essentially. Drawer, yeah, drawer, yeah. Yeah, that's my accent for you. So you stole centrifuge, yeah. I'm sad you're leaving soon. Wanted to get burn money, but work tomorrow, so no Uber watching for me for a while. It's all right. You'll get your you know, your points and stuff. Don't worry. We're still gonna be on for 4 more days actually, and then I'm going back to my like normal schedule. Until I figure out what my new normal schedule is, because I'm kind of enjoying this. And you're just gonna go anywhere but where I need you to go? Really? Okay, like this. So yeah, there's gonna be a whole lot more time that you can get points. Do not worry. And then here's what I want to do. I'm going to make 1 drawer. Actually, I'm going to do it even better. I'm going to steal this. I'm going to put this here. So we're going to have 3 spots. 1 for this, 1 for this, 1 for this. Then everything else can be pyrite. I need a trash, actually. I'm down to do pyrite and then this. I think this is good. Am I trolling? Oh wait, I am. There's supposed to be a block here. That's all right. We do have a this. Okay. It's all right. We can put it here. Actually, we can put it here. Okay, so there's no recipe right now, which is fine. Yeah, that's it. I'm good with this. My OCD doesn't want, yeah, my OCD wants this, but it's fine. Congrats, Ditaki, on, you know, disposing of all your income. You're not saving for the burning money stuff, right? As, you know, as far as I can see. Okay, so I just want to get more block breakers. I can talk. Block breaker, so that overnight this is going to be running and it's free. So I am down for some of this. Okay, so we can only make 2 more or 3 more, sorry. And then tomorrow I'm gonna be on nugget duping duty, I think. We're gonna want like a crazy amount of steel. And also the iron ore berry farm. I think this is the plan for tomorrow, yeah. We're gonna be jailed to crops because I really want to fix that area. And we're gonna be jailed on making the iron ore berry stuff really, really good. And then maybe I'll help Potato if he's here with, you know, the EBF crafting, the coils, and all that. But I think this is big. If we have like passive redstone processing right now, we have infinite iron, which is infinite steel. Eventually at MV it's going to be infinite sulfur as well. It's also silicon, which is kind of useless right now, but that's fine. And then Well, Mercury, we don't care about. But yeah, it's a bunch of cool stuff that we're going to use at some point, surely, right? Wait, did I not make a bunch of wire? Yes, but not the small ones. Okay. Okay, so we're just going to make some iron rods and stuff. So we have 2. We're going to need a bunch more. A bunch more being 3. Yeah, so it's all good. Why burn one big when I can burn many small? True. And surely you win more by doing this. Right? That's how the gambit works, right? Yeah, so tomorrow it's going to be nugget duping, crop fixing, and then moving these machines. We can't have this, guys. This is ugly. So it's also LV extruder and then more machine and steam turbine. And get that new section right there filled up. And then do more stuff, yeah. More machines and stuff. I should have just done those by hand, by the way, but... oh well. Right, we're gonna need tin cables. Not this recipe though. I love that everything is accessible like this. This is good. And then we need a bunch of plates. I'm down to do like 16 wires. We need 3 of these. Oh, we need a bunch of gears, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, these are really disgusting. I need 24 actually. I don't need 32. $12 plates and then 12 rods. Okay, Mama Jama with the big lose. Big loss. But yeah. Someone has to do something about those guys that are not they're not gambling and they're winning. Something is wrong there. You know, maybe the system is made so that just standing still and not gamba is the way. And I can fix that because I have the power to do that. You know, I'll work something out. Oh, this is gonna take forever. So I just want to finish this up and then I'll be going. And then, yeah. I need 6 more plates, actually. Are you saying you will encourage gambling? Of course. Well, you know, in chat, of course. Everything else is kind of at your own discretion, I'm gonna say. Always just in chat. You know? Don't want to get banned for something. See? You almost won. Like I saw it, you know? It was almost there. You almost got it. And you know what the solution is? Just try again, because you're gonna win for sure, eventually. I'm telling you, this is how Gamba works. The more you try, the more you win. See? Mama Jama gets it. See, they got like infinite points from this. Literally 100% of winners have lost before they won. Yeah, true. Okay. Let me get those. Is anyone online? I have to figure out who we're raiding and also stop the raids because I don't want to get raided right now. Oh, Cat, Orange. Who are we rating, guys? There's Patty, there's Orange, there's Cat. We're gonna be rating in like, well, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, welcome in, guys. I was literally about to I was literally about to raid you guys. Welcome in. We're gonna be raiding Orange in like 5 minutes, not even then. Now we have Cat and Vin. How are we doing, guys? How are you guys doing? I'm finishing up some stuff. What is really weird is I literally just disabled the raids, but I guess you did it you did it before I clicked the button. But it's all right. It's all right. We're just concentrating the chats. Yeah, exactly. Vin is free from of his Uma Musume. Yes. Cool. Did Vin play Uma Musume? Because then I have to watch this. I have so many things to catch up to now. If Vin played, I have to watch Vin play this. I have to watch Potato play this. Surely I didn't miss everything by just being online, right? Oh, a long time ago. Yeah, okay, yeah. I think I saw that. Okay, we got more block breakers. This is what I wanted for me to leave. I'm free from my gel now. As the minute we place this, I'm gonna raid Orange, and then yeah. Okay, so I want to test this. I want to make sure this is working, right? So if we break this, it works. Well, if I'm not getting it. Okay, so let's figure out a way. How is everyone doing? How are you guys? A long time ago. Got EOH built today? A long time ago? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, he played a long time ago. Thankfully, there's no VOD. That's sad. I don't think this is a thankfully moment. But yeah, sure. I'll allow it, you know. Okay, so we got more redstone. So I just finished setting up passive redstone processing, guys. You know, the thing that everyone wants to hear, passive redstone processing. And now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stand in that corner. We're gonna put the redstone here. This works. And it's gonna get processed by this guy, right? Yeah, gets processed, goes into the centrifuge eventually. And then we get ruby, we get pyrite, silicon, we get everything. I have a copy saved to my Plex server, don't worry. Please link me that, Mr. Nibbles. Yes. Oh, nice. Just tall enough to do this. So it's 10 redstone per recipe for the centrifuging, right? So we should be able to see the centrifuge start. I haven't checked how, yeah, this is fine. So this is gonna run overnight, guys. And this is how we're getting ruby. Ruby is necessary. We need a stack and a half of ruby to make 3 stacks of aluminosilicate to make our first copper nickel coils. But I made this passive because we're gonna need 864 of those anyway for a mega EBF. So yeah. Pass it on. Yeah, I'll pass it on. Here's the bad thing though. I can't troubleshoot this. Surely, right? The recipe is 10 redstone, right? It is. Let's just check real quick. I do want to get going though. Oh wait. Oh right, I forgot, guys. We need a conveyor belt here. I keep forgetting. This needs a conveyor belt. There's like no easy way around this. I'm gonna have to fix this later, I think. Is your first EBF going to be mega EBF? No, we're gonna make a normal one and then we'll make a mega. Because we need the mega for the titanium, as far as I know. Okay, I'm gonna fix this off stream, guys, so that it's running overnight later. But essentially, I'm just missing a conveyor belt here. So trust me, I'll fix this. I really have to get going. So yeah, we're gonna raid Orange. Give me a second here. We're gonna raid Orange. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know if Potato is gonna be here. If he feels better, he's probably gonna be here. But yeah, I'll be here tomorrow, and I'll be doing GoG. So yeah, that's the outro. We're gonna get going. We're gonna raid orange. Let me stop the recording right here.